glad you complied. Follow me down to the archive, and I'll show you what Dagrin and I have been working on.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
Bring back more shiny things.
What are we using to track the World Quest thing on the left side of the screen? This thing right here. This is Vox. If that's what you're asking about. This is actually not where I meant to go. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing over here. I wanted to go get Darkmoon Fair buffs. What up, bro?
Champion, Ranger General.
To Hallowfall, then.
Guess we'll grab that while we're
Time
here.
to finish this hunt.
All right, well, one piece of, I guess, good news, I think, is my guild said they have discovered, or at least they're fairly confident, that getting rep from delves is not a weekly thing. It's just a one-time thing. So I'm not going to have to spam keys on my 4th, 5th, and 6th alts each week. We have done that one time, and now we're done.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Keep it real.
Do-do. Okay. Now we hearth. Wait, before I hearth, I forgot there's a... Nah, fuck it. That quest doesn't give me anything. I'll hand that in some other time. Okay, so... Now we head down. Oh, I need to apply my Halipal contract. Remember to do that. I guess right now, so I don't forget it. Da-ding. Okay. Now. Oh yeah. Fuck it. I don't really care if I miss a few Valor Stones. I think my guild was saying that this week we might send our renowned pieces to 606, which would let me dump some Valor Stones.
These are earthen resources.
Because I'm
You
capped
need
out.
them to mount a defense.
What's the best way to farm rep besides rares? Well, you can't farm it anywhere. In the traditional sense of farming it, where it's like repeatable. You just have to know which things give rep and then do them. And so there's you can do rares, you can do the side quests in each zone. World quests. There's one-time rep for each faction from doing a bountiful delve. The weekly events, I think, give rep. Maybe not, actually. I'm not sure, now that I say that. Your sub, now can I take my shirt off? Soon, yeah, for sure.
that the dust has settled, we can all move on to our next agenda. Expressing gratitude, friends.
Guess we'll do this one while we're over here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Save side quest doing all with Darkroom Fair? Yep, that'll be a lot of rep.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage them.
Alright, awakened. Oh, I just gotta kill 4 of these dudes? Okay. What's up, buddy? This guy's kind of fucking me up. Not gonna lie. Okay. Feels like the new Earth and racials are pretty universally bad. Yeah, that race sucks right now. What's my fiber intake looking like? I'm not sure actually. I used to get a lot more fiber than I do now. Go away, Crocolisk, whatever the fuck your name is. Okay, and one more. Mr. Snake Guy. Why do my trees not seem to taunt this dude?
Task complete. You've made this place safer.
Any chance I could maybe run into some fucking rares while I'm out here? Here we go. What up, Brian? Alright, I've already done that one for rep. Go check the rares over here, I guess. Need to remember to pick up treasures too until I get my knowledge, my crafting knowledge. If I see any of those on the map. Silenced? What the fuck? Stop. Alright, what are wax sealed records? Is that where'd that go? Wax. Oh, it was right there. Okay. That's inscription knowledge by 2. Good. Where do we put that? Put that here. Side, which other domain for Mythic Plus yet? Nope. Nope. We will wait till the rest of the community starts figuring it out.
Come fly with us.
Until we meet again.
Fuck. Hit the wall. Fuck. Oh shit. It was a hard turn.
Excellent work.
Still got gold by 2 seconds. Well, second and a half, I guess.
Competitors.
Alright. What up, Adrian? Alright, let's go with Weaver again.
My memory spans 13 generations. Your skein sings. Tread softly, overboard.
Wait, what? Why is this? Oh, I gotta talk to this guy again. Okay.
Only the finest for you. Do return again.
Okay, and then let's go do this race. Yo, Kelly, fast as hell with that one. Good job. Can't believe that motherfucker said hi first. All right, where am I flying? Not here. Oh, dirt. Oh my god, 2 dirts right next to each other. Come on, little weirdo. Take me on a tour of wherever the fuck it is that you want to go. When Bach came into a friend's channel, had a full-on combo before he banned it? Yeah. Bimbo, stop being like this, man. Alright, where the fuck is this race? I see him now.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
What up, Cam? Do I have a guide or something? I do not. No, I'm exceptionally lazy about that kind of shit. Shit.
Excellent work.
Damn, that was only silver? Fuck, I felt like I was going really fast, but I guess maybe the whole idea was you're supposed to be going really fast the whole time. Alright, any other world quests out here? No? We cleaned it out, huh? How the fuck am I supposed to get the last 30% of this stupid fucking pact? How do you even do this quest if it's not world quests? Eyes of the Weaver. Let's look this up. Actually don't know what the fuck you do. Oh, rare. Where are you, bud? Where are you, bud? Let's see if doing rares gives me rep. That'd be nice. Or not rep, but you know, progress. We're at 30. We are now at 35%? There's no way. That gave me 5 fucking percent. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna stop and actually read what gives me. Alright, comments. 20% for a world quest, 10% and 50 cash for a rumor. Okay, so the rumors, I guess. Like, you get a little bit for rares, but world quests and rumors appear to be the primary means of completion. Alright, little rumor. Where are you at? Wait, is it like beneath me or? Yeah, okay.
Who sent you? I will be watching.
Okay, what do we gotta do here? Gotta sabotage some weaponry? Can do. Love quests where I click on shit. Alright, Thimble. Let's go for a ride. Oh, you're not Thimble. What do you want me to do? Oh, you're the guy that wants me to feed potions to people, right? Okay, just another easy rumor. I like it. I like it. Clicking. And clicking. Why? Wait, why am I not clicking? Here we go. Now what? Okay, good. Rumor completed. Excellent. Are we leveling renown so fast? Just figuring out every little last bit of rep that we can squeeze out of this fucking game. The groundskeeper is up. Come here, buddy. Wait, that guy didn't give fucking rep the second time? Yes, Alright. What rumor do you have for me?
I know.
Oh yeah, this is the one where we use the potions on people. Okay, Ding, haha, suck it. And there's one over here, if I remember right. Uh-huh. Rumors completed. What are we at? 70%. Strong box. Anything good in this? Not really. It's fine. Some cash, I guess. Oh shit, I'm out of juice. Need to fly around for a little bit here, recharge. Okay, another rumor. It's just Thimble. Alright, Thimble. Follow you around. I didn't realize this dust makes you invisible, so I don't really have to be in stealth. I just have to stay with him. Damn, Thimble. What's with the fucking marathon this time, dude? Any of the big rares up? It would appear not. Monster Slasher, you up? Nope. Wait, are the blue ones the ones that don't give repeat repeat rep? I'm not seeing any of those guys on the list, so maybe that's what that is. If they're blue, they don't give rep again. God damn it, why is it all the most annoying ones that give rep again? Alright, big dogs. You guys up? Any of you? Come on, man. Even one? You're up? Yeah, well, yeah, guess not wrong. Is Drew gonna be okay, Mythic Plus? I mean, it'll be like it'll be at least okay, yeah.
You tread a powerful scale.
All right. What does this one want me to do? Rolling elixir tested. Oh, I see. Okay. Hell yeah. I love these quests. Okay, and last but not least, damn, this one was even easier. This is a item not ready yet. I'm going so fast, it's not even ready. What the fuck? All right. One more rumor or rare. Yo, Zishor, you up? Yeah, you are. You stinky little spider. Alright, so that finishes the weekly quest, which we will now go hand in. Guess we'll do one last little swoop through here to see if any of the rares are up. No. 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 And... no. Alright. Go check Mind Crusher. What up, kiddos? I think it would have warned me already. Yeah. Dude, this workshop thing is just wrong. I don't know why. It keeps telling, like, it's telling me I can use a treatise. I already did that. I think I already got all the things from dirt. Maybe I didn't, but I got at least one. All right, Weaver. Let's go ahead and ding another renown. Da-da-da. Oh, and we got our enchanted runed Harbinger crest. Okay. I need to get the carved Harbinger crest one eventually.
It is good you are here. Have you come to
All right, is there anything else cool that I can buy now? I need to buy this trinket just to save myself the upgrade costs from some of the other ones.
may your destiny?
Do alts give renown too? You can only get rep from a thing one time across your account. Okay, let's do one last little loop past the Kaheti Silk Hauler. Blech. Okay, and now we swing back this way. How many world? Oh god, we got some world quests out here. Okay. Mm. Shall do a little drive-by on some of these rares over here. Light Fang, you up? Not up. Feels bad, man. Horror of the Shallows. Yeah. Shut up about a worn-down journal. Doesn't give me anything. I don't think. Unless they... Lore Hunter. Nope. How to gain renown after finishing side quest main storyline. Rares. Some rares give you renown each week. Or rep, I mean, give you rep once per week. World quests give you rep. There's a few scattered things that unlock with higher renown that give you rep. There's like a quest hub in Hallowfall that you can unlock at 12 renown that'll give you more rep. The weekly quests, I think, give you rep usually. Maxing renowns give player power? Yeah, it gives you a crafting the enchanted crest for heroic gear. So you would be able to essentially craft like a free piece of heroic gear. And then it, as you level up, it gives you crests of different kinds. So there's some at the early levels, there's the weathered crest, and then eventually carved, and then I don't know if it ever gives you heroic crests. I don't think so, but maybe at the high levels. There's some renowned armor pieces that are probably not going to be worth a whole lot once real content comes out, but for right now, you could be like the helm and chest and shoulders are available at relatively low renown levels and can give you some upgradable. They can be upgraded to 606 if you have the crests for them right now. That guy's stuck in a wall. Chipmunk. fuck yeah, with the 10 stream streak. That's hard to say, actually. Stream streak. With Mythic Zero coming out, is it worth spending or holding? Well, Mythic Zero is not really going to be a great source of gear for eye level. It will give you 593 shit. I don't even think that's on a separate track. So it would save you, I guess, like one... I think it would save you one upgrade. Like you would spend 15 less of a crest to upgrade a piece by getting it from Mythic Plus instead of... Or Mythic Zero instead of... from the renowned vendor. Why the fuck are you... What is this shit that you have on you, dude? Stop that.
Relhan has learned the truth of courage. He can handle those that remain.
Alright. Time to scoop some Halifal rep. We got any key lights over here?
We must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Wilhelm lunchbox. What? What is it? Okay. Just the treasure, I guess. Oh yeah, where's the items that let me see shit in the dark when I'm out here? I need to buy one of those. Oh shit. Ugh. Scoop it. Yeah. Okay. Well, this guy's almost been spawned. Does he give rep twice? I don't think he does he? Fuck am I in this zone? It says he does. I need to put the gloves on too. Yes, but summon him, dude. Summon him. You almost got him. Hell yeah. Good job, other guy. You're the best. Let's see if we get rep from him again. Yep, easy. Also, I need to turn back on my Darkmoon Fair weak aura that I disabled and forgot that I disabled. The one that screams at me if I don't have my Darkmoon Fair buff up. DMF buff. Load. Yep. Is there a lesser keyflame around here somewhere? No? Alright, whatever. Why are these getting fucking tagged and I can't? The hell? Where's my pick? Okay.
Beladar's light coalesces into radiant remnants. Once gathered, it becomes hope for the Arathi.
Did not give rep? I thought these things gave rep.
The lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
Oh, I need to go hit this lesser key flame before. What quest do you give me? Fuck that harvest bot one. That one's annoying. Praise Cabbage Smacker, where you at? You're like over here, aren't you? Field hand stash found. Where is that? Is that over here?
System reset required.
To maintain the
Fuck, is
key
it gone
flame
now?
requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants. Search the area. Gather the remnants from the land, or take them from monstrous clutches.
Grab the wax the kobold drops, okay.
The harvesters work the land with the strength of 10 Arathi. Yet the shadow corrupts even our machines.
Oh, stop. I have other shit I'm trying to do with my life besides chase around this fucking wax.
For salvageable parts. With them, we will make a garden deep under Azeroth.
Alright. Okay, what's your quest?
Like the city.
Ooh, what is this beat? Ooh. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Turn up.
the holders of hope.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
The sacred flame provides the finest goods underground.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
The comfort of the Empire at expedition prices.
What'd this give me? Oh, I learned another feast, dude. Holy shit. Now I know both feasts. Holy fuck.
In the light of Belladar, coins glitter. Reduce, reuse, and remake.
Where'd the bug jar go? Bug jar, where are you? Oh shit, we got it. Okay, hold on. I got it. I gotta play Warcraft Rumble. Somebody finally I'll explain it when I'm done. I've been waiting to get into a game all morning long. I've just been sitting in queue. Wait, Ravagant is up. Where's Ravagant? No, I got an eye on the prize, buddy. Motherfucker. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Fuck, I'm just wasting my Dark Moon Fair buff. Yeah, so anyway, I needed to get my there's a thing in Warcraft Rumble where there's a raid that comes out once a month. And you have to queue with people in your guild. It's a two-man thing. You have to queue with people in your guild. And I've been waiting all week long. I haven't been able to find a single person to queue with me. And finally, somebody logged in today. I've been sitting with my queue open for the last like 2 hours, waiting. And we're gonna fucking lose, aren't we? Oh my god. God damn it. No, dude. Ugh. Okay, I picked the worst fucking hero for this shit, man. Couldn't find one person. You have to be queued up at the same time. You both have to be playing this is too fucking loud, dude. I turned this way up. I turned this too fucking loud. You have to both be queued up at the same time. And it's definitely not a like free thing for that to happen. Who do I want to fucking play here instead of who I just played? Is he gonna queue up again? We just lost, and now he's not queued up again. Okay, there we went. Okay, good.
Yet the shadow corrupts even our machines.
Fuck. Anyway, so 1 week, and there's like 3 hours left on this thing before it rolls over, and there's like rewards you get from it that I don't really want to not get. But it has been a frustrating. Yeah, we're fucking annihilating this dude this time. Let's go. Okay. Wait, do they spawn Croaked? Or is he just available to be spawned? Okay, so we got that reward. That's good. You have to fish up 10 fish? Yeah, I just don't know if it popped up as like Croaked was up. And I don't know if that just means he's like spawned or if he's like actually been summoned. But it looks like someone's summoning him right now. Fuck, is this guy not going to queue the other half of this thing? After all that? Bro. You got your Chiefs flag from McDonald's today? Are they doing that? Alright, Croaked, do you give rep again? Hell yeah, you do. Let's go, buddy. Battle pet unlocked. Alright, looks like this guy was only queuing. This didn't even, like, do anything for me. I needed to kill 2 bosses. He only killed 1, and now he's not queuing up for the other half of it. One of the other guys in my guild who normally does this with me is Shakib, but he has been a little bit busy this week. Your son has assigned Mahomes helm from his last year at Tech and one from his first Super Bowl win. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I imagine that'll go for a pretty penny someday. I'll go for a pretty penny right now, but... What up, Smoke? Pumped for tomorrow night's game? I don't know. I feel like this season's I was just going to be really anxious the whole season. It's one of those things now where the Chiefs having achieved so much, there's really nowhere to go but down. So obviously all eyes are going to be on whether they can get the three-peat, which would be insane. But that also makes the expectations for the season just out of this world. All right, what is this? Investigate these locations. Okay. Cool. Oh, I meant to buy the wait, surveyor's box found. Is that what? Fuck is a surveyor's box? Okay. Oh, I bought the thing. Actually, I just forgot to equip it. Okay, what's that shit called? It's this thing. Sparkbug Yar. Now we can see this stuff. Okay, where's the last location? Okay.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. To maintain the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants. Search the area. Gather the remnants from the
Oh, I think they made these. I think they may have buffed these satchels. I think these satchels used to only ever give one per, and now seems like they give potentially 2 per. Maxing renown like 25. Oh, I'm just trolling. I'm hoping I fucking make one of the world first guilds panic when they read my stream title.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Farm satchel. Where was it? Why does it keep screaming at me about these fucking boxes and stuff that I can never actually see?
Unauthorized attack sequence initiated.
Okay, I still have those mushrooms in my bag, right? Somewhere? Need to find them quickly, I think. Mushroom. You. Fuck, I clicked it right as they all died. Excellent. Alright, let's repair this bot.
For the sacred flame, we push forward.
Oh, these guys drop satchels too now. Wow, I think they made this quest way better. Or I'm just misremembering which one of these quests was which, but I'm pretty sure this was the one that was really fucking annoying to complete last week. It was the robot sees. Oh, you know, you're right. You're right.
The harvesters work the land with the strength of 10 Arathi, yet the shadow corrupts even our machines. Search the surrounding area for salvageable parts. With them, you will make a garden deep under Azeroth.
Why is she lit up? Will you aid me in battle? Alright, once again, it says I found a box. It was over here,
We can retake these fields
I
and
think.
feed the towns of Hallowfall.
Okay, whatever. Alright, what do we gotta do with this one? Control harvest bot.
We will triumph. The
Oops, I probably should have taken that rare quest. before killing all the rares.
May Belladar stay in the light.
Old rotting cage found. Okay. What up, Remy? What do we got to do with you?
The lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
Oh, this is the one where you throw the shit. This stuff. And we'll blow you guys up. Am I hitting that? I can't even tell. Nope. Okay, finish that part.
Our farms can heal from their blight. Your courage.
What am I at now for reps? You can see my reps over here. Alright, where's the cabbage cart? Is it you? Where's your fucking cart, buddy? Oops. Carrots are here. Okay. Now we gotta slay some mites. Where are some mites? Wait, they're like back here. No? Wait. Here. But how do I... Oh, do I gotta jump on this shit? Is that... Yeah, there we go. Fuck, one at a time, huh? Buddy, let's work together. We can stomp on the patches together. Can I kill Ravagant with my little man? That'd be funny, I guess. Oh boy, howdy, can I not do that? Ravagant, fuck off, 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 fuck off. Okay, easy. Wait. No, no, no. Back to Ravagant. Okay.
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
Wait, what was this objective? Oh, this is a satchel one. Okay. Dusk Shadow, where you at? You're over here, right?
The creatures in the dark used fear to hunt the Arathi. No longer. You have
Crabber
become
supplies.
fighter and fought
Okay,
among
I
the
see. It's over here. It's just fire or something over here. Gotcha. It's fire again. The fuck did it go? Oh, can I bring a harvest bot out? Come here, little harvest bot mans. Maybe you can help kill some of these dudes. Now we'll see if those crabber supplies are still here. Where were they?
The hunger of the cobras
They're about
knows no
here's.
bounds.
Good.
Their cruelty has made us fear the sea.
Okay.
Drive
And there's
us
some
from
more
the shore
supplies, like
back
over
to their
here.
abyssal home.
Okay. Good. Now we fly back over here. Okay, let's shoot the ground again. Where's my gun? Where's my gun gone? Shit, Moth Tech is back. Suppose we'll go do that. Am I maxing out right now by playing multiple characters? I'm lying about maxing out my renown. I just want to scare people.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Oh, I didn't take this key flame. God damn it. Open up. Open up.
Military grade goods at civilian prices. Stock up for next curfew.
Alright, what does this one want me to do? Locate and then do some other shit. Okay. I actually don't know if I'm doing these for any reason. What do these give me? Resonance crystals and a supply satchel that I'm pretty sure don't award rep anymore. I actually don't think I'm killing these for any reason at all now. Alright. What do we have to do in here? We need to get peevish. Fuck, where's this guy at? Is he over here? Yo, homie. Okay, there's you.
Shift in your favor. May the shadows
Now what do we gotta do? Dauntless draft. Oh, it's this stuff. Okay. Oh, come back. There you go. Easy. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Where's my drafts at? Wait, was there one back there? The annoying part about this quest is because you're supposed to be like lighting up the ground looking for stuff, they won't let you stealth or shadow meld. Come on, dude. Where's the fucking rest of the drafts? Don't make me actually fight stuff. I just want to pick bottles up off the ground and be done with it. Show me some drafts over here. Fuck you. You're gonna make me kill all this shit, aren't you? All the drafts are gonna be along this wall, aren't they? None of the drafts are going to be along this wall, are they? What the fuck? Where are they? Wait. Use the torch? But I have I have an effect on me already. Merc spike. Fuck is merc spike? I have the spark bug jar on me, which should let me see all this shit. Is there some outside of here? No. Alright, where the fuck? Merc spike, get over here. What up, merc spike? Okay. Oh, where's these fucking There's one. Maybe they just needed to respawn. Any more? Any more? Any more? Anybody in this room? Anybody in this room? Why is this quest so fucking annoying? Oh, there's one. No, 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 okay. Okay, we gotta grab one more. Maybe just like right along the wall here. Hey, there we go. Okay, now what do we gotta do? Oh, that was it. Okay. We're done. Okay. Hand this in.
Creatures in the dark use fear to hunt the
There you go,
Arathi.
buddy.
No longer. You have emboldened lamplighter and farmer alike.
Okay, are there any other... Wait, what's this quest objective back here? What's this for? Gotta kill you? Okay. Can do, can do. Okay. Are there any other...
To maintain the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants. Search the area, gather the remnants from the land, or take them from monstrous clutches.
Okay, here you go.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
What the fuck are these guys at? There's one, okay. Why does it show these weavers as being like... Oh, I see, okay.
Beladar's light coalesces into
Okay,
radiant
good.
remnants. Once gathered, it becomes hope for the Arathi.
Alright, Lesser Keyflame, Crab Grab, Blossoming Delight. What does it say I haven't done all these Lesser Keyflames? Because I bet I have. There's no way I've not done that many Lesser Keyflames.
Intruder alert.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Okay. Actually, don't think there's any reason why I'm doing this shit, this quest. I killed Dusk Shadow, right? Pretty sure, yeah. These ones over here, do these have lesser keyflames on them? Oh, this one does, okay.
Knows no bounds. Their cruelty
So
has made us feel the sea.
you,
Drive them from our shore.
you, and now...
Abyssal harm.
Is this actually... Oh, it does award. Okay, so... What do I gotta do with this one? This is the crab one. Fuck, he's dead. Where you at, little crabs? Look. No! No!
When faced with darkness, many feel their only choice.
Oh, those aren't crabs. That's fish. You fucking tricked me.
Stand firm against those lost to folly. Turn their fear into hope.
Oh my god, the blood. I never found that guy last week. Where are you? 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 I think you're supposed to be over here somewhere. Oh yeah, and then this crab dies and then he pops off the back. Okay. Fuck yeah. Give me that rep. Okay, good. Now let's collect a few more crabs. One more crab, to be precise. Easy. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure this one does not have a lesser key flame. Or at least I've never seen it when I've been looking around. Unless they hit it in the back somewhere or some shit. I don't think that one has a lesser key flame on it. Alright, there's a... The airship Dauntless has begun an attack. Wait, what? What the hell does that mean? The airship Dauntless has begun an attack. I don't ever remember seeing that before. Is that you? Are you Dauntless? I'm gonna look you up. What's up, dude? Are you Captain of the Dauntless? I don't think so. Empire's Reach. Okay. Not you.
Ground units, forward! Airships, open fire! I want to see every ballista loaded and fired within a minute!
Okay. I don't want to do this quest just yet. Mr. Pride of Belladar, might you be spawned, perhaps? Negative. Okay, let's check down here.
Our airship engineers are running dangerous.
What about you, Taskmaker? Nope.
Recover what tools you can.
Okay. Espen, thank you for the resub, babes. 69 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade Out, babes. I see why people are bitching about this shipyard quest. This is going to be excruciating to find tools and collect them before other people. fuck? Oop, task maker up. Wait, was that not the tools? Why can't I... Oh, I have to blow it up or something? What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, there's a chance that you're just a little shitty-ass bug. You better drop tools when you die. Holy fuck, whoever came up with this quest is a fucking brainiac. And... okay. This is, something else, man. Oh, thank Jesus. Oh, another one. Fuck off, dude. Another one. Where is it? Why can't I see it? It says, oh, it was right there. Fuck. I thought it was underneath this guy. Shit. Okay. Maxing right now, how am I going to get 13 plus levels in Dorn? I'm just trolling. I just want the World First Guilds to read the stream title and start fucking freaking out. Fuck. Wait, is the box still there? I'm gonna take it from you. Ha ha! All's fair in love and shipyard world quests. Yeah, all right. It's happening. I can start to see the finish line here. Shit. Where is the box? I can't. Is it up here? Fuck. Is there another box down here? There is. Huh. Okay. I feel like at least they haven't been trolling me with not tools for a while. I got, of the first 3 that I broke, 2 of them were not tools, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, this is going to be insufferable. But at least that has only happened to me, like, those couple times. Yeah, right, dude, I see you thinking about taking my fucking box, but... Can I scoop it from this guy? Ah, I think I'm gonna get it. I got it.
These supplies are pristine and Empire quality.
Right.
Your work keeps the Arathi army strong.
It
All
is
right.
an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Do not put me on that fat ass dragon. Give me my sleek, lithe glider. Shit.
Excellent.
That had to be gold, dude. That had to be gold. Yeah, hell yeah. By 2 seconds. Holy fuck, we smoked that. Okay. Now... what else is out here? Fuck doing that. Fuck doing that. Okay, so it's just pet battles.
We have strayed from favor.
Does this quest give me rep? I don't know. I thought I already did this fucking quest last week. Oh, this is good. I've sifted through 2 piles and killed 4 mobs and not gotten any of the 6 fucking things I need for this quest. I'm digging this so far. This feels good. There we go. Alright. Come here, you little rats. You're gonna fuck a bunch of you up at the same time. Good, good, good. This guy's gonna have a memento, I can fucking tell. He's too fat not to have one. What the fuck? Bro, how many fucking piles of shit do I have to sift through? This is fucking crazy. Dunglemancer, save me from this hell. Based. Okay.
You are an outsider, yes?
Okay. Anything else out here that we need to do for rep? Just rares, I think. Okay, we'll go have a little peek on the rare circuit. How close are we to the next rank of Halifall? Not that close, I guess. Still 1,000 off. How do I summon this dude again? Need an ominous offering. Fuck it. We'll wait. Oh yeah, we're back to earning weathered crest from these balls because it's a new reset. Oh no, Perchfather's dead. All right, so I think what we are intending to do with crests this week is to send. We should get 90 more weathered crests. I think the goal is to take all of our renown pieces, helm, shoulders, chest, to 590, and then we can start using carved crests on them because they go up to 606. So we're going to discuss it in guild. We're going to have a guild meeting tonight, but I think we're intending to level all those up to 590 and then send carved crests. Belladar spawn. I don't think that's where that is. We didn't see Radiant Twisted, whatever, blah, blah, did we? Fancy One Wing Owls. It's this Sparkbug jar. It's it makes your character try to hold something, and I guess it fucks your flight form up. The wing thinks it's like holding a jar, so it doesn't move. Cobus Ritual Cache. Let's go take it. Where is it? Oh, I didn't check on Alistair Purifier. No Alistair. Any horror of the shore?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Which is gonna be the best feast, the primary or the secondary stat one? Pretty sure primary. Based on the way that early Dragonflight worked, your primaries were way more valuable than your secondaries. But I also haven't seen updated stat weights for healers, I don't think. So I'm not entirely sure. Narzard, thank you for the resub, babes. 7 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Come on, Lightfang, be up. Fuck you, dude. Alright, we are going to north back to town for a moment. Oh, that's the first warbound gun I've gotten. Okay.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Dude, somebody was desperate for a treatise last night before the reset, and they put up a public order for a treatise for 5,000 gold. That was fucking based.
How may I aid you?
Alright. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I did put my point in there. Okay. So, alright, how much acuity do we have? Are we close to being able to craft the last thing? 60 more? Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Oh shit, that's a lot of public orders. I think. Hang on. Are any of these new? These are the kinds of ones where I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm crafting 10 acuity and you want me to spend 10,000 gold buying mats? Like, fuck. At least this guy's providing the cipher. But that's only for a fucking augment rune. Like, oh. There's another PvP box spawning in 2 minutes, I guess. I forgot I could maybe get another one this week. Oh yeah, and there's this quest.
Is your query crucial?
2 quests.
Cycles are short today.
No rep, huh? Oh, Warband has previously completed this quest. What? How?
Be free of danger.
Whatever.
Returning to task.
Are there any quests in these rooms? No. No. Fuck, I wanted to go grab a drink, but now I gotta stick around and see if a dude spawns. Oh, and the theater starts. Fuck! Is Liquid taking race roll first on this tier? I don't know. I really haven't kept track of the 2 rosters very much. Wait, spoils was in the other zone, right? Pretty sure I just heard it spawn in Dorne. Yeah, it's Dorne. Okay, this time we put on our full PvP gear. And we stealth and we wait. And now we'll find out if we can just get lucky. What I'm hoping is nobody tries to click, or nobody tries to fight. Everybody just clicks on it. Click, 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 click. See, like nobody's fighting. I'm hoping we're going to be civilized about this. And everyone will just race to click it. Nobody's going to be a shithead and fight. And it'll just be a may the best man win kind of scenario. Oh my god, and then my fucking game started on Rumble. No!
Find it before you have to fight over it.
Oh no, dude. Oh shit, what awful timing. You. And... you.
Time to prove you're as hard-headed as the Rams. Bust that cache open and claim the
Hey,
reward.
get out of... Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there's no way this is happening, I don't think. I'm just gonna play this for a bit. Piss. 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 Trying to do both these things at the same time is fucking awful. What just happened? Holy fuck, lag spike. Weird. Okay, good. Bro, I can't even, like, start the cast. Fucking wild. Okay. I think this was, not happening. Bro, fuck, what a clusterfuck, man. This is so terrible, dude. I have also griefed on my Rumble game. Can this just despawn so I can stop paying the fuck attention to it? Bro, let me just capture, man. I shouldn't have come here in Moonkin. I don't think it would have made any difference, but I should not have come here in Moonkin form. Motherfucker, why of all... Dude, how in the fuck... What are the odds that the guy that I'm trying to queue Rumble with... I've been sitting here all morning, for like the last, 3 hours trying to get in this game. No bites, no bites, no bites. The second unbalanced spoil spawn, somebody jumps in. Go away, unbound spoils. I just want to be done. Motherfucker, you made me get out of Moonkin form to fucking... Oh, fuck. Go away. Why are you over here?
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on, if you think you're up to it.
Yep, I'm just gonna be an asshole now and... Like I said, I should have come here and resto. Okay, is the crate finally gone? I think it is. Okay, good. Fuck everything. Fuck theater, like theater, rumble, unbalanced spoils, all happening at exactly the same point in time. So fucking stupid, man. Okay. Now I am going to go get the thing to drink that I was intending to get 15 minutes ago. Be right back. All right. Fucking rumble popped again while I was upstairs. But at least I finally got done with the shit I was trying to get done with. Okay.
Like, you have 50 something wax in your bags, and it doesn't count for the quest to collect them this week. Like,
What's that on your alt?
no, you have to collect fresh. You can't, like,
You need
bank
to
it
look
up.
character, you need the knowledge on, so you do two things at the same time. What the hell?
Is it Shade L? Are you ready to be the MVP of the quiz, Shade?
Yes, sir.
He's
I
not
have
ready, by the way.
studied up.
By the way, Kokoru, you in the PvP World Quest area, you have HP no matter what, even not in combat, so it's pretty good.
Alright. Then I'll swap gear and spec for those world quests.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I have 6 million health, and you do infinite damage as well. You won back the mobs. Are the things weekly, by the way, the chests that we just did, the PvP chests, or are they one time?
They're weekly lookout.
Did you manage to get it, Mirage, this time or not?
No, but I don't really care. I already have one, and I have 10 key honor, so doesn't matter.
Oh, what's the PvP weekly this week? Is it 8? Sorry.
Arena skirmishes.
Oh, content.
Holy fuck, thank god it's not Epic BGs, that's the worst one, literally.
Yeah, you get
I
that.
mean,
The worst one in the game. Like,
Hitting them is for 1 hour.
it's crazy.
What's the setup on Jodan? What is that? It's 5v5? I think so, yeah. Just here. Don't know how good that is.
5v5 arena.
This PvP quest is so bricked, like some mobs don't give you the thing. And it doesn't give rep either. Oh, great content. What's the experience? Does the wax rotate as well or no? No, it doesn't.
No. Can always do ring in yips.
Can't find any. Usually this part here of deeps is full of it.
There's a lot of deeps. There, deeps are hollow, I guess. In Ashkaev is literally like nothing almost.
Yeah, I started finding them.
Wait, are there no world quests in the Ashket?
Cora, I don't know what you're testing, but I have 6 million everywhere HP in war mode. Like literally.
Yeah, I did not. I had 4 million. As soon as Mirage attacked me, I had 5.5.
I have gotten stuck in like war mode before, where it's just permanently activated, but I've also had it only show up when
Bro,
I'm
people are
actively
stealing
in
my
combat.
balls like it's over.
I mean, if you check my stream on Discord, right? It's I have my health just went down now, but I was 6 million for a little bit. I don't know why. Now it's down again.
With
This makes no sense.
favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
What the fuck? How did I... God, dude! How did I run out of fucking vigor like that? Where the fuck did it all? I had like fucking 3 and then suddenly I have none. Why did I just pop into the air? This quest is pissing me the fuck off, man.
Where's my dirt, man? I can't find any dirt.
Okay, so it's that fucking whirling updraft. I just didn't even notice that that was there. The thing is, I don't even know if that's part of the race. I don't think that's even part of the race. I think that's part of the fucking event over there.
So what's weekly in this farm area, like from the small rep one?
There's
all
one
those
or
8.
two.
No, I think there's 4. Let me check.
Must be the treasures then.
There's one. There's like one treasure. Where is this list?
Of the yanking up roots, right?
Oh, you mean the achievement?
The robot doesn't give me a rep.
It's Little Piggy, Unusual Potato, Chicken, and Uncle's Eye. And
Cuisine.
and also the cuisine, whatever. Right? That one you also get from picking up roots.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will
Fuck that race. Part of the reason I did the advanced one was usually the advanced race is just shorter than the normal race. That felt like it took for fucking ever.
Where's the gong and the gong? I need a gong and the awakening machine. Start the next wave.
Did we go for Hall of Fame? Yeah, we were 30th last year. Well, I say we. They were 30th. I joined them afterwards.
to clear them out before they steal my cinder brew.
How many from the roots? 2, you said?
Yeah.
1 or 2, right? Is it both the potato and the ear?
Yeah. No. The
Oh,
ear,
the
it's
aubergine.
cuisine and potato.
Yeah, but the cuisine doesn't give rep.
It does for me. Or it did for me.
Okay, I just picked it up, and there's no rep. So this is not the same for everyone, huh? Good.
Oh, you did it wrong.
I fucking choked on pulling the thing, I guess.
I guess you could check the the quest IDs and see if you've completed them.
Guys, what do the bosses do? Help me.
They attack and they protect.
It's been a very busy day.
It's fine, just tell Anya to not ask you questions and you're good to go. I already did that.
That sounds awesome. Oh hell no, I'm not reading Wowhead guides. Like,
How the fuck do I get sparks?
So from pulling the vines, I got.
Oh, it's ringing
the
deeps.
potato
I don't know
and
why I
is
thought I got a
anything
spark
else?
for
No. I mean, you can
this
get,
zone.
I don't know. If you're saying that you have different stuff to meet, then maybe you should just check out.
Hawk, thank you for the resub, babe. 36 months, aka 3 years. Love it. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new green Gigababe. No, excuse me, white Wombo Babe sub icon. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade out, babes.
What is your reputation looking like?
More than yours. How about that?
No, now you are just fucking lying.
No. No lying. I'm dying to these mobs. Shit game.
Lying plus dying
Off my spec. Holy.
in a, I don't even know what this is. This like
Am I dying to some fucking golden one?
Most painful
I deserve this more, bro. This is not enough.
Stop dying in the content that is made for 40-year-old like dads.
Even my spec sucks.
Yeah. I thought Pumpkin was easier than Shaman.
This is bad. We need emergency buffs.
I'm sure you will get them. Only 1 week. 1 week, man. Stay strong.
Yep.
Do not-
I will carry on this reward.
Do not do anything bad. Do not hurt yourself.
I will hurt.
Where the fuck is the last part of this quest? What I don't even know what I'm supposed to do for it.
I will hurt.
Okay, is there like something important in the sheet? Like some fucking Easter eggs I need to spot? Where even is the sheet?
That's Kel. Okay, who is that? And how do I kill them?
Did they remove the cap of 4 keys per week this week?
I did not bookmark the sheet. We have a problem.
2, 3. There's only 3 up, huh? No blind? No, there's 4 there. Yeah.
There it is.
Look, my
First
train.
4 bosses.
My train ward. Look.
Not very entertained by trains. How long is this meeting gonna take? Any
Podcast win?
estimate?
Any day now.
Stuck.
Like
It will take roughly 1.5 hours.
Wait, 2 hours for 4 bosses.
Yeah.
Did I misunderstand something?
No.
Why did I get ripped so many times?
We talked about a couple of other things as well.
Okay, but as soon as the bosses are done, I do not need to see my screen.
I don't know what to do.
Wait, why do you need to see your screen for the bosses?
The bosses are really easy.
Because you're telling me I can go to the store while he's going through the bosses.
Bro, the boss fights are so easy this tier, yeah?
I
Basically,
watched the videos in like 5 minutes and that's it.
This sounds great.
I'm getting 3 targets, guys. It's good. Good.
Yeah,
content.
I'm already.
Yeah, they are self-reporting. This is good.
Bro, I literally asked me anything, yeah?
Bro, all of these bosses were so hard. I didn't get a single thing. Probably shouldn't ask me about it.
Where is the spreadsheet though? Like for real, Where is it?
Check your email. Yeah,
Do great on podcasts?
Oh, but my email
I
is
think I
full of,
would
like,
do well on
random
podcasts as well, but
bullshit.
I don't want to put in the effort
Gee.
to
Check your email.
make a podcast, you know.
Guys, I had a big issue today. My toilet was clogged.
And what did you do about it?
Well, I fucking flushed it 100 times till it wasn't.
Earthen coffer. What the fuck is
did
that?
I help?
Problems require modern solutions.
What did you say, OI?
Did it help?
Yes. At some point, the toilet gave up.
Toilet gave up.
It's
You
an
are maybe
important
an
life lesson.
You're
Fucking
maybe
idiot, by the way.
Okay, Bob.
What did you say?
You came up ahead.
You
You
beat the toilet.
are him.
It's an important life lesson to keep banging your head to the brick wall until the brick wall caves in.
That is what
What do I
mythic
do
reading
here?
is.
What is it? Yamas, the provider. Okay. We go to him. View. Yamas. The provider's packed items. Okay.
No, what?
What's
It's
like
fine.
that?
I know what to do next time.
Are we gonna
learning
prog for world
experience
first? We
after
will.
all.
I mean, not like not like in the hunt for world first, but yeah, we've the guild finished 30th last year, and I think the goal would be to try to improve upon that.
Well, silly of you to not know that.
A bit too easy. Too easy. We don't want it easy. We want friction in the game.
Make them think twice about bothering.
Friction is good.
How has your day been, OI?
Terrible, actually.
Friction is good. I hate this dog shit fucking spec.
Yeah, friction is good.
What
Don't worry about it.
factors have made your day
defensive in the game.
so terrible,
Friction does a lot of damage.
if I may inquire?
Regrowth is a healthy button.
Regrowth made your day bad?
Yeah. No, bro. My coworker is on vacation. I have like 60 mails. Like the day he left for vacation, I got instantly 60 emails in the fucking inbox.
You can just like not respond to them. You can pretend like you
Yeah,
don't.
you could also go on vacation.
You think I've responded to a single one?
Then why are you upset?
Well, because it's stressing me out that I have to do it at some point, yeah? I went
Well,
home
maybe you
early instead.
Maybe you should. Yeah, good.
Yeah,
It just sounds I went home instead.
well, it's true. I don't know. Like, fuck this shit. I haven't done anything today, and I won't be doing it anymore.
Log off. IRL log off.
Yeah.
Respectable.
It's good.
Winning.
As long as you get that paycheck at the end of the month, you basically win, right?
I mean, what are they gonna fire me?
Guys, someone coach me through this quest. What do I do? Firelight Spud. What is this?
Let's see.
Loot some shit there.
Streaming?
Oh, you need to click the potatoes around the torches. Yeah.
Potatoes.
I do what?
Like by the torches that you've lit, they're on the ground. They're like the tiny torches. Tiny potatoes on the ground.
You get some birds spawning.
Yeah. You should look very closely.
Oh,
Did my auto shot caller project get backburnered? Yeah. Basically.
Help, man.
Wait, what do you need to do?
Look for potatoes on the floor. Like, what is this shit?
What? You don't want to play Fumble?
While getting bodied by these harvesters for the 5th week in a row. Wait, where are my potatoes,
why
man?
are
There's
you
only one. You lied to me.
Low rolled.
Damn, are you making money off of Discord gifts now?
Yeah, I am. I really needed a gift, yeah? It was very important. Had to put some poor people in
Guys,
place.
I'm looking to this quest. I do not know what to do.
You are one of them.
There's
One
two
right
potatoes.
next to what? Right next to the fire.
Huge.
How do you not know how to do this quest?
Guys,
Old man needs new eyes, yeah?
yeah, shut up before new boy needs new guild.
Why is there not a single rear up?
Because it's Wednesday, dumbass.
But there's some 0 people here.
Oh, my potatoes are all here.
No
Well,
candle.
obviously they've moved on after killing the
No
rares.
candle, man.
That should keep them at bay for now.
Get the candle going.
Eating all that is
Wait, do you only get rep from a world quest? Like,
It will say if it gets red.
No, I forgot to use my contract.
I know I did not do this Seagull world quest this time around, but I didn't get rep. So you only get rep from that quest like one time ever?
Unclear.
I think that's just a lie. I think I'm listening to propaganda or something.
There's
This is-
another one. Reaching for resources, climbing gear again, and ringing deeps apparently. Why add-on said I don't get honor if I don't get rep if I do that
Yeah,
one.
my add-on said I didn't get rep from that world quest either, but I was like, I don't believe you, because
I don't believe you.
I have definitely not done that this week, so I'm just gonna do it, and lo and behold, add-on was correct.
Which add-on are you guys using for world quests?
World quest
World
tracker.
quest list.
Or wait, is it list? I don't know. Which one am I? World quest tracker. Yeah.
I use list.
Holy fuck, is it time to look the fuck on?
Do I have it saved anywhere to get picked up by the community? I mean, it's still on like Wago, I think.
I'm very pissed off. My rep.
To complete activities here, but there's no activities.
Hello, file rep check.
Curious.
Watch your back.
Oh my
Please
god,
do some old content, but there isn't any. Okay.
I thought my account was suspended. That was a very funny looking screen. That would have been a message from the god.
There's
How
like
are you
6
doing?
in the city to some. Should be at least.
How are you today at work?
I mean, aside the toilet, yeah, my day's been pretty okay. Went to the
Yeah.
gym, you know, was leg day, all good.
Like that, yeah. The PR?
PR? What?
PR. Like a personal record, you know?
No,
Lifts
no,
very
no.
heavy weights, yeah?
Didn't go for heavier today.
Okay. That's it.
So the quests so far gave me rep were that one to like do with the potatoes and stuff, and now this one to go in the cave.
Yeah, same for me. And then for me it was also the piggy and
No man, I do not want to look for the pig again.
The pig's easy, calm down.
Yeah,
is
the
it the
pig
same
was
for
easy.
Is it the same for everyone? Or
Stop
is it
being a
different for
baby
everyone?
about it.
Do your Warbrand's reputation has increased?
Anything but looting the plowhead again. That thing was beyond it.
Oh, am I getting
I still don't
fired
have
from
it.
rain?
I killed 100 robots. I gave up. They won.
What do I do to get this going?
It's not great content, is it worth?
Like, the robots can keep their fucking plowhead. Like, fuck
When
off.
do wall quests like show up?
Like, what is my... I'm Hello File Arati, and I'm halfway into
Oh,
rank
File.
15. And I still have...
No, but why am I getting PvP'd?
I still have 1.7k
Because you have
replicating from this
war
one
mode on.
planting.
A
So I'm like...
feature that enables other players to attack you.
I'm locked the fucking...
Oh, okay,
in the
thanks,
door.
Dusun.
You're welcome. I'm here all day.
This is
Wait,
why
so
he
should
writes
I-
the weak ores.
Yeah.
Should I go do this thing where I like upgrade these epic pieces one by one per each character?
You can do 2 on my
Yes, die, idiot!
Yes, I can hear because Shade is fucking screaming.
There.
You can probably 2 on your main if you're flowing it, if you have the Valor Stone cap, because like your main just harvests more Valor Stones from doing like all the side content and shit.
Okay, well I am at Wallerstone cap, so
Yeah.
fuck it.
One I like if you do chest and helm, you'll nuke your Valor Stones to 0, and then you can just go
Oh,
to
I
other
mean,
content.
pizza.
Okay.
You can build it up and then you can do your shoulder, right?
So I just go all the way to 606, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Copy
There are
that.
slippers.
Wait, can I just do that right now?
Yes, do it.
I was told to wait until the guild meeting to do
Oh
this.
fuck waiting, man. Like we don't wait.
Guild meeting is now. Okay.
Yes.
That was before we got our rep plans a bit cooked as well. So now it's just over.
Your
But
rep
you
plans
just
are
do it
cooked?
one on each character, right? Like one piece.
Yeah, rep is cooked.
One?
Rep
Yeah, I
is-
like One Piece.
One Piece? I love One Piece.
Everything is like a one-time reward that we assumed was weekly because Grim said so.
Oh my god, Coins.
Wait, so what new rep
main
shit have we figured out in the meantime?
Figured out we cannot get what we wanted.
Yeah, the dells
no
like,
are
what went south? Like what
Right,
isn't there that you thought was there?
These what
up,
thing I'm doing
I'll
right now,
explain.
there's no quests anymore that give rep. Like, oh, this one gave me rep. Grab. But it's the third time I
Wait.
did this one. And this one is giving me
Yeah,
rep.
grab gave rep, and then there was like 2 others. There was like
Wait, the
one new
torches
and one
aren't
old.
giving rep?
No, I mean, who knows? Some of them are not giving rep at least, or you're not
I
getting all
will
of that
wait.
rep.
They are bugged. I will wait.
And the dells is not weekly. It's a one-time reward, it seems. There's a quest for it, and you complete the quest, and you've completed the quest this week already.
Well,
if you've done it as. So that's like minus 1600, 2.7k rep, and then add DMF on top of that. And that was.
I'm gonna wait.
Each week.
I didn't like how
Mythic Week 2 if
quickly
you're
we
around
came to
50
that conclusion.
It's still worth for us. But
So
I need to
I'm
put some thought
winning.
into this.
I am not winning. I might.
Why is my druid at
lose.
PP ground? Because we're doing war mode shit.
What do you mean I'm not winning? I'm literally winning. I'm same rep as you, Ania, probably like a little bit behind.
Oh.
You're probably ahead because you used Darkman. And I didn't get the Delve rep yet because my game is shit.
I didn't abuse Dark Mode that hard.
Are you ahead, Wood?
Did you get the Delve or no? Delve rep.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I
matter,
got
it's
I got
guaranteed next tip anyways. It's not like you're behind.
I hate Garrett, yes. Fuck, I need
What's
more
the
gas.
ball zone?
How many kills did you use for it?
Or today?
2. I went. First one was Tornagal, second one was Hollowfall.
Fucking lucky cunt.
Yeah. Love being a fucking slacker and
Are
getting
we?
lucky.
Can we just use weathered crest as we want, or?
Yeah.
I mean, unless you do something very stupid, which I wouldn't put it past you, then you should be able
Okay.
to.
I'm just putting it on my chest, headpiece, and shoulder, kinda.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to make every item slot 593 plus graphic gear.
I mean, Swati is like fully upgraded, and Swati is a pretty smart guy, so I'm just gonna do what he did. If it goes bad, then it's his fault.
Real.
In the worst case scenario, use like 1% DPS. You're not gonna die, okay?
I'm just
do
not gonna do
whatever.
anything. I feel like that's the thing.
Yeah,
Just don't
Hunter
do
is like the
anything.
tankiest class in the game anyway.
What? That's like Warlock and Elemental Shaman.
Okay, what?
That's,
I'm like catching strays out
that's a
here.
cap.
I kept my mouth shut.
Just like accusing Elemental Shamans of anything.
Yeah, you know what they did to Elemental Shaman Ward? They went to nerf us by 6%, they nerfed us by like 8 or something, because they double nerfed our pets. GG.
That's rough.
It's kind of funny, actually.
Couldn't even nerf us without fucking us up even more.
Well, my spec
creatures.
still doesn't deal any AoE damage, so who's really winning here?
Words.
Maybe is fake.
As
Good
soon
thing
as
there's
there's
like
more than one target, I've already lost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
but good
it's
thing
2D.
there's a lot of single target in the raid boss, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that last boss is looking kind of suspect.
Suspect. Well, you have a raid buff, yeah. So stop crying, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
you got a
stop
raid
trying.
buff now.
My bad.
Yeah. These quests, like these is so bugged, right? I swear these are one-time thing, and Blizzard somehow cooked this. Because some of them says your warband has already completed this quest, and others doesn't say shit.
Yo, Art, what's in the kitchen? Or are you in the toilet?
He's cooking. Wait, what?
What are you doing?
Forget to mute.
Are you cooking?
I'm cooking some
What
fucking
are we cooking?
food.
He's cooking.
It's
What's being
called
chefed?
potato kielbasa.
Kielbasa.
Yeah, I've had that last night. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Did you eat any of the fish you caught? Varas?
I'm so tired.
The what?
What did you do with the fish you caught?
Yeah, eat it.
My father descaled them and cleaned them and gutted them and they're in the freezer.
They're in the freezer.
You should eat them.
Yeah.
Eventually, yes.
Where's my pig, man? Someone tell me where to find this pig.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, me?
He's waiting before,
Yeah.
until he's hungry.
Oh, for the perfect night to eat fish.
That should take care of it.
Try 63.81, 26.47. That's where I found it.
Wait,
numbers?
63.8.
The fuck, he's speaking Chinese or something.
21.47. Okay.
How uncultured you are.
Let's go that far. What the fuck?
This has to be like the worst zone for
Man,
balls, right?
We will all be speaking Chinese in like 10 years. It's
Alpha is the
okay.
best.
This
How is
farm
it
yours?
best?
This far down here?
And you put in the wrong coordinates.
I will get a Chinese girlfriend so I can learn
Hell
Chinese.
yeah. Actually, Eastern women are a banger.
True.
Piggy piggy.
So like Russia?
Bro, I need to put this game on an SSD. Oh my god.
Russia is part of the East, last time I checked.
You're Russian women?
Just
Oh
making
my.
sure.
Am I,
These
like,
guys are
supposed
gonna
to,
kick me for AFK because I'm in loading screen.
am I supposed to lie to you and tell you that Russia in fact is not in the East?
I don't know. If you want to lie, that's up to you.
I do not like being dishonest.
Am I the only person that's getting so tired of these harvester mobs? Like every single week you have to interact.
Yeah,
with
it's
300.
only you, dude.
You can just stealth past them, by the way, if you didn't know.
They're like the
Oh,
worst
have
of
I?
this expansion. Like literally, every day you see them. It's crazy.
I have no idea what it is.
They are literally in your head, I think.
Yep, rent free actually.
Oh, this is pointless.
Everything is pointless if you really think about it.
You really think about it?
Rain, did you get a ring enchant with mastery?
No.
I can give you this one then. Anya looted it.
Oh. Log in.
Do not give this guy anything, he will just make money.
I will, but I also craft it for people.
My pig. No, it's a satchel.
I'm
Looks like
not.
a pig.
I'm not expecting to the ring enchant, so it's better.
This works, right? If you just run around with the buff from the torch, and you just look for the pig, right?
Yeah.
Don't you need to press extra
that's
action
what you're
button or
supposed to do,
something?
yeah.
I don't know. Look at the big ones.
No, it's
What
not.
quest are you doing? Do I have to press?
No,
You click on it.
Isn't this big quest you like go to Wowhead, click the coordinates, do the coordinates, go there and press the torch?
Problem is, it's different.
It was on the same
For
spot
everyone.
twice. So I don't know.
It wasn't in the same spot for me.
Trying to look for the pig without having to kill another harvester today. Not happening.
Wait, do you have to do all that life on the farm shit?
No.
What pig? I did all of those quests. There was no pig. What are you on about?
Hidden, bro. You need to find him. You need to shine a light on
Is
him.
it hidden quest or what?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not 12 yet, right?
The rain
Varus?
came from one prison to another right now. GG.
Ah,
It was a
my
bit
balls
best
are a
for me.
pig.
GG.
Where's my pig?
Are a bit what? What's wrong with us?
I'm doing a heroic dungeon and I got double meleeed on pool and
Oh
then
no,
took
don't
in
remind
judgment.
me, man. I have to go get trinkets on my alt.
Ah,
I really want to look for this pig for 75 rep. I don't think I do.
I think I got follower dungeon in random queue.
That's possible.
How many times per week you get Bountiful Rep? I think we figured out you only get it one time ever.
In heroics.
Did a pig be upstairs here as well? Or no? Maybe it can be here.
Alright, any chance at grabbing this war supply crate?
Maybe try the wallhead coordinates. What's the
Do that.
name of live on a farm? Wow.
Check to your left. Down left. I see that hut there. Yeah, go there and then down that small hill. It was there for me twice in a row. To your right.
Here?
Yeah. Yeah, there. Yeah, it was there
Oh
for
my
me
god,
twice in a row.
Swati's the goat. We catch a little piggy.
Okay, it's there today then, I guess.
Okay, noted. I will go do that after a lower dungeon.
I don't want to turn this in. Sure, take this quest. Beacon of Hope. Okay, missing one. So what gave rep was the pig, 3 of the candles, and what else? Little piggy gives me rep. This thing gives me rep.
The fuck are these?
Wait, the potato was saying it doesn't give me rep, but when I hand it in, it gives me rep. This is so bait. Did you guys get any of the treasure ones? Or the plowhead or something?
The master baiter.
I mean, I just checked all my quest completion IDs, and all the 75 reps were reset, but the 200 reps did not reset.
Do you have a script? Because I don't want to do it one by one.
No, I just did it all one by one.
Oh my. So can we farm the ear and shit, or not?
No, here's 200 rep.
I have a character with the plowhead quests. I can go check it out. I banked it. So. Uncle's Eye. Is that obtainable? Or?
Yes, it was piggy, potato, chicken, and the cuisine.
Chicken is from treasures.
What up, young Slice? Can you ask me some questions? Yeah. Yeah, you're permitted to do that.
The fuck? Sorry, I had it on charge.
I have emptied my bags. It's always out to
Yeah, the plowhead doesn't seem to be giving.
Wife is very sick. What do you do? I said, what's funny about this is
Maybe you hand it in. And
we actually had a very similar situation with our Mythic Plus group, where Freak was like, my girlfriend's like fucking really sick. We were like, well, take her to the fucking hospital, man. And he's like, no, I think she'll be okay. I was like, okay, man. Was she okay? Yeah, I think. Or he just didn't tell us and she passed on, but I think she turned out to be okay.
I think it's pretty easy to get 18 actually this week if you get the delve rep for us. I think it's not bad. Yeah, it doesn't give rep to the plowhead. Don't bother.
Auction house outage.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck?
What is that?
The auction house is down or what?
5 minutes.
Not bad.
Where is Obsidian? And why does he want these gems?
He's in between the crafting orders and the enchanting bench. I'm muted. He's in between the crafting orders and the enchanting bench.
Crafting orders and enchant.
Time to fix things.
Guys, we're here. And this is Vashant. Fine, we're getting closer. Oh, there we go.
Measure twice. Watch my back while I commune.
Bro, I
with
might
the
connect these to get some. I look like this.
None of them are good. They're all bad. They made a system with currency, and then you get this.
I have a lot. Kind of sucks.
Renown check. It'll pop up after this.
The cuisine, this is the quest you said to give you rep, right?
Colors freaking suck.
Unusual cuisine, yeah.
Invasive cuisine.
Oh yeah, yeah. Does that not give you rep?
Hello?
No? Look.
Holy fuck.
Can you check the string? See if you completed it.
I mean, it just doesn't give me rep. Whatever. Okay. Should check every of the. But just do all of these quests just in case.
Let's get
Maybe
this
not.
done right.
I'm not doing this
Hope you
harvester
brought
shit.
Tools.
No shot.
Measure twice.
Did anyone try to do all the quests to see if they
Watch my
gave or
back
no?
while I commune with the machine.
I did all of them. Did not look. Did not care.
I'm in
I
my fucking
enjoyed doing
PvP
all
gear,
of them.
dude.
I don't have enough paths for it. What do I do?
What's that?
Bum, 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 bum,
I mean,
bum,
all the
bum.
rares 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe double.
Holy fuck. Getting hit by the weapon Roshan is gonna be deadly. Don't want to
Which
get hit,
weapon?
guys. The one that's dancing.
Did my roar not hit him? What the fuck?
I need to be a bit AFK on the head to get hit by that, I think.
No, I got hit in Mythic Plus.
SKB finishing up. Is your MDI team public info yet? Or not?
Doing what?
Is your MDI team public info yet or not?
No.
Cooking.
Let's get this done. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Rests. Just some rares. Anyone wants to do the rares in Olafall?
I can try.
Oh my god, invite me, please.
War mode on or off, guys? You pick.
Also after the rating.
I need to log on
I
my
think
warlock
people wanted
because it's actually better. Actually, yeah, stronger. My mage is 0.5 item level behind because I crafted an item twice.
Where's the rare?
It's over.
Try the better.
Didn't level another mage.
Yeah, it's over. We'll go. It's fine, it's back next week. Yeah, I just need to drop Sackbrood from Mythic 0 to equal it. And yeah, he's gonna trade me surely.
Nope.
Yes. Yes.
What are you yapping about? Oh, these rare will be hard to get this week because everyone's doing this fucking quest. Wasn't there supposed to be a Hollow Fall quest at 16 renown or something?
Yep.
People were saying last week.
I have the item in my bags.
What's it called?
Nerubian something?
What is the quest about? What doing?
How
You
much
have 16 renown, JB.
I'm not. I just have the item that it dropped, but you can't do it until you hit 16.
Oh. GG.
They're not war mode crims. It's probably easier to get rares because there's less people.
Yeah, I need to get Darkmoon buff though. Actually, I have Darkmoon buff. 46 minutes enough or no?
I have 54 on mine, so it's...
Is it red time already, or what's
Yeah, log on heroic rate. Log on. Hopefully you did your delves already. So. Because we are all 605.
605. I'm struggling to do anything today.
Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
It's fine, you don't have to do anything because rep is fake anyway.
Yeah.
Is it fake?
Equals fake.
Yep.
You should get 12s and 13s to get the delve keys, right? And that's about it.
Wait, is it actually fake? You don't get the crest?
I mean, you don't think you can get it unless you turbo heavy.
Oh, because of the delve thing not giving ramp?
Delve's not giving ramp, and then the Hannafall light things are not they're not weekly. Some maybe be, but it's not gonna be enough anyway. And then the shit that we did yesterday is all
wait. I'm in Dornogal.
just like a lot of things.
I have some guy attacking me. I have to cut this out.
I can get the bracers.
Yeah, it's fine.
Should get the free coffer keys, just because it's easy.
So I should dump my rep into that.
Oracle is the highest one.
I don't think I'm 11 going on. I'm severed.
Yeah, that.
I didn't have PvP gear equipped. Big mistake. No, I have to use a hat.
War mode on or off?
Oh, no. Weird. No pussies here. But this guy's dying now. Because I'm equipping my PvP gear and I'm gonna go and kill him on purpose. Fucking
Why aren't the mythic mechanics like highlighted on the sheet? I'm having difficulty spotting the mythic mechanic.
What sheet?
That's okay, Word.
The hub, man. You don't know the hub?
What hub?
No, okay, you're right. I have to go study. Give me the. No, don't give
Bro,
me.
you're a horde. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
We can turn off farm mode if you want. It's fine. I'll just go to the thing and cut turn off farm mode. Go to the hub shit. Yeah. I don't want to spend Darkmoon hats on this shit anyway.
Are you gonna save it for next month?
No, but I mean, I probably need them at some point, right? For emergencies. Can I turn off my war modes again, please?
So there's no new tech today, nothing funny at all.
No, save your DMF buff.
Here,
You
Heine.
get some extra, right? That's one tick.
I
Yeah,
already
right.
fucked up once, FF.
Turn off my war modes. Okay, I managed.
So the
What?
goal,
Are we going
the
one
aim
more
now,
off?
the aim now is just to farm as many keys as possible, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Getting the console one is gonna be rough. It's at 17. I don't know. Don't think
It's
I
not
get
possible.
Oh, yeah,
It's out of the question already, right?
I'm not
unless
getting
it, unless it's in the weekly stuff into it. I don't know. That's wise.
Even with it.
I'm sitting Hollow Fall anyway. I don't care. One Delph key is not gonna make it or break it. It does like huge diminishing returns after you get a few.
I mean, Delph items are gonna be RNG anyway, so you might get plate chest or well, a male
The rare,
chest.
the rare is here. The rare is here. This one.
You might
Yeah.
get the bracers twice.
Mm.
Yeah, that'll be content.
I will get the good items. I've decided.
Yeah, I want the ritual knife.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won. Keep the gears turning.
Yeah, let's go do the Alistar or something. Whatever this shit. I don't think I have vigor. Don't think I have vigor to get there. That's what I'm gonna say.
Of course you can, probably. Just need to fly a bit.
Yeah, but vigor is a bit kaput.
Just fly around the mountain. Then press 2 key.
Airship, what the fuck is that?
Hello, backpack. You want to stop being fucked?
It just said in my chat. An airship Dauntless has begun an attack.
It's theater event.
Oh shit, we got a.
I'm in Hallowfall.
Horse spike crate.
Checking the aura guys, not here either.
It'd be something from the campaign. So we got Hollow Fall things.
It's fucking insane.
Check
I'm
birch
insane.
fodder.
Oh.
What is the weekly? What is the vault
Hold
thing?
up.
This thing.
You just fly between these four, I think, for a while.
Strength, we need to check strength.
Yeah, I'm checking. Nope. And back up this fucking mountain again.
What a dog shit. Oh, I got 150 on her too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we're checking those. Oh, there's one
I'm
here.
checking.
Aura of the shadows. Aura is up.
Wait, where are you?
North.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to
Oh,
fly
hurry
a
up,
long
hurry up,
time.
hurry up.
Yeah, it's fine. Man. I don't.
All right, fuck this shit. That was so pointless. That got me nothing of value, and I lost my Dark Moon Fair buff for it. I kind of figured the Alliance would just fuck off, or the Horde would just fuck off if they didn't get the crate. I didn't think they'd stick around.
Are you close?
Almost. I
want
can
to
pull.
Bro, it's almost dead. Just bag it.
What? No.
I'm not killing it. It's just me. Just bag it when you
Don't. Yeah.
Good?
You're good.
I don't do any damage.
Okay, this was a mistake.
So 550 at the level to some fucking Alliance guy attacked me. But they're not under normal mode, so I'm just trying. Okay. Check the one up the mountain, I guess, if you can. I can go as well. I'm close. Sir Alastar. He's up. Come.
Wait. I don't have vigor. Actually, disaster.
Just fly around the mountain, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, there's a guy here. He pulled it. He's a bear druid. Probably
Oh no, it's fine. They don't know that.
Wait for my friend, please.
Almost there. We're back.
Go.
Kill.
Fucking bear druid, bro.
Do I even want to farm another PvP socket, really?
These are earthen
No, I
guess,
think you will.
I guess my other character.
Okay. Let's check strength. It is not here.
I'm gonna check farm.
Yeah, I'm checking this perch fodder motherfucker. It's not here either. I just want to fight between these two because then I only need the farm ones after. But I could just do farm and then do the rest. Fucking Kailash, bro. Oh, bro. Only Varus here knows who Kailash is, I think.
I do.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Who is that guy?
Swati also knows, right?
Does he?
Kailash?
Kailash.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Can I find this pig, by the way, or is he gone?
Is there?
Wolfmark is not up.
Fuck's sake.
I killed that guy already.
Okay.
Where we last found them, the rain was
Oh.
worth the water now.
Where's the water? Like behind it?
Yeah, like where the shack is. That was where
Okay.
Mirage and Enya found it today.
My character just fucking logic, yes.
Nothing is up on farm either. It's over.
Yeah, but the,
Like
the
near the
farm
wall. I don't know.
The farm ones, if you see a timer expiring, the rare will spawn after it. So it's like you know when it spawns. It's always like that.
Mm-hmm. Croquet is up, but I do not know how to spawn it.
It doesn't give rep. It's a one time only. It's useless.
What?
Yeah, I
No,
got rep from
it's
it.
Oh, I found
it
it.
does give rep. It
No.
says unclaimed on big wigs, and I already killed it before.
You
Not
need
big
fish.
wigs, handy notes.
I mean, on my weak RS, it doesn't give rep. Any verifiers on this lore.
I think I got rep today.
I think I got rep,
I
yeah.
think I got rep when I killed it today.
Yeah, it's rep.
Okay, so I didn't kill it last week in the last rep because
There is Merc Spike. Merc Spike is up.
You're actually so behind.
Come,
Yeah, I'm
Enya.
so fucking behind. I'm coming,
Yeah.
bro.
Does Druid have a lower healing output? I honestly have no
Delete your
idea.
character and start fresh.
It's been so long
Yeah,
since we had
yeah.
testing. There's been so many changes to
behind.
specs.
Holy fuck.
Anybody who tells you they know is like full of shit at this point.
Is anyone killing it, Crims, or not?
Hmm? No.
Do we have to 2 minutes? Aw.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. What are you scared?
What can I do?
Yeah, you do no damage probably. That's fine.
I'll show you.
Yeah,
Look, I
I'm
will destroy it.
confused.
What are you
This-
confused about? Ward XD?
She says this Sikron boss casts these blades quite often.
Huh?
Does he really
Specific
cast? Does he really cast blades 12 seconds into the fight and 18 seconds into the fight?
No. It's
Well,
like
try and
Enya,
starts
Enya,
in
what's your
18
DPS right now?
Oh, so it's when he starts and finishes. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
It's like Massacre from the Nathers.
Yeah,
But it's
I
700k,
understand.
Enya. How much did you?
So there's what?
710.
1, 2, 3. There's 4. Okay, yeah,
Let's see your
understood.
fucking control.
Sorry, 3. Understood.
you can see on my stream. 708 now.
I'm not
Keeps going
watching
down.
this stream.
Fortunate. Losing
Unfortunately.
out on elemental classes that you will need for MDI.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Okay, let's kill Croquet, but how do we spawn it?
You need a fish man. You need a fish man. Someone bring us fish.
Any fish?
Oh
Come,
my
come,
God.
come, fish.
Buy off the auction house.
I have in
Yeah,
the
but-
freezer.
I don't have the mount, bro. Like it's.
Oh,
I have 4 fish, I can put it in the gill bank.
One fish, guys,
maybe.
one fish.
Aha.
Get quick, please.
Here we go.
Get a-
We have a tight schedule.
Here's an
There
auction
is-
house. Oh no, get out. He's spawning on my thing.
Ooh,
He's
Come,
spawning
come.
on his thing.
bro,
wait, no.
bro.
I got
Invite,
phased.
invite.
No, it's fucked. It's fucked. I'm standing next
No.
to you.
What? Oh my God, Enya. Why you
What
did
fish
this?
is it?
You
I
have
have
to
one.
kill mobs.
How do you have this mount, man? Like, I
Instead
don't
of
know, that's
lion.
rich. Holy fuck.
You kill mobs with it.
Boosted for 60 million in Casnather.
Oh
or
my
not
God.
Casnather.
What?
Don't buy from auction house. You're cheating. You have to kill the mobs. What?
Yeah, I'm cheating. Problem?
Yes, cause I had to kill the mobs. I didn't know I could buy them from the auction. Okay, dude.
Also bought this. Crimson.
Huh? For how much? How do you have this much gold? Like what are you doing?
Paid 33 million for it. Back then.
How did you achieve this? 30
Wait,
million.
you need
A
to
lot of
feed the fish
bullshit.
10 times.
Yes.
What's the problem?
Yes.
Okay, mount again. Need more fish.
You only bought one?
Oh wait, I bought 10. It's one by one. Never mind. I just need to spend.
I suppose that's where our friend comes
Fucking
in.
frog, bro. Come out already.
What? Okay.
Oh, I was just thinking.
Here he comes. Big man coming.
Killing.
40 mil.
Wait, what the fuck do I have to do?
Fucked it. This
I have to
fish
go
is
farm
so-
100 fucking Titan fragments from.
weird.
God damn it.
Wait, what? It's not a fish, man. It's a frog. Anyhow. Stop
Funny
trolling.
looking fish.
I'm tanking this. It is what it is.
Bro, you do less damage than me. Like, what the fuck? Like, learn to play, man.
This cost us no burst, you idiot.
You are an idiot. What? Why you call me idiot?
Fucking Crim's idiot.
Fucking rat.
Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't kill this guy last week because I trusted his weak card.
Oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's over.
I'm mouthing so hard right now.
It's over. It's over.
Okay, 4 minutes for this one to spawn. 7. 14.
I actually didn't know about this timer.
7. Yeah.
It's over.
Guess what? Because you're an idiot.
Oh my god. It's over.
Okay, they're spawning like all at the same time, which is gonna be very
Well,
fucking
well,
annoying.
Crims, last night I was watching a stream and you were like, oh, I'm farming these rears, they never spawn. I was like, maybe I should tell them. I don't
What?
think I will.
You didn't tell me.
No.
Oh my god.
Well, I thought you knew. I
I
was
wasted
like-
all my time and like I just didn't know. Like what?
Sure you
Great.
knew.
5 minutes.
It's over.
So much beta and you don't know when the rare spawn? What are you doing?
I don't know.
What have you been
I'm
doing
just-
in the beta? Huh?
It's a lucky.
RPing, man. Nothing is up, dude. Nothing is up.
This one is in 3 minutes, I guess. It's the shortest one.
I checked all the rares. Nothing is up.
Yeah,
Fine,
we
58,000.
suck and fucking camp here. I think. 4 minutes on this one. It's gonna be like back-to-back rares here. It's gonna be great content.
What? What?
What was the learn on upgrading renown items?
You can.
Yeah? How far?
CAN 606. Rip it.
Rip it?
Oh, I killed this one. A scam.
Which one is this?
Cabbage. Or? Cabbage guy.
This is. I can't see.
Cabbage.
Not cabbage, I think.
It's cabbage because it's on harvesters.
You're a cabbage.
I actually killed it because I thought that I will never see it again because I didn't see it last week that much. I saw it once. I just killed it with a dark one. I mean, it didn't tell me about the key flames, man. Like it's so.
It's fine, Crims.
It doesn't say on handy notes. Like actually.
Maybe I should have played my hand in that actually. Bro, is there a weak card to block the gold achievements? There was, right?
There's an add-on.
Yeah, I need to get it. It's pissing me off now as well.
It's illegal.
Okay. How many rares are there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Fine, guys.
5.
It's probably fixed next expansion.
I don't think it is. I think you're wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Okay, 10 per rare. It's not bad.
Oh, I got a mount. It's ugly.
Holy shit. Congrats.
Do I?
Time to raise change to Earth and Druid, buddy. Be a really
What?
stone boy.
Yeah, you can't be.
Your class already rock solid, cannot die, so if you go Earth, then you're even tankier.
Yeah, but Druid can't be. Earth
Unlucky.
What does Elfen do?
can't be anything.
You can match gems.
Because
Once
no-
jams and Empire and dog shit fucking active racial. There's nothing.
It's the opposite of dwarf. It's worth it.
It applies bleed.
Okay, Thrain, the cabbage smacker is gonna spawn.
Alright. I already have this treasure, but I wonder if picking it up again will give me
It does.
Again.
disc fragments. Wait, where's this web wrapped axe? Isn't it supposed to be right here? Why does it show as being up?
We've all done all this content for nothing. For crests.
Android. For the team bonding over 2 weeks we did it. Endless hype on Discord. We found rep, we found rep.
Lock in.
Okay.
All things considered, you still get like, I think, almost 3 whole levels with Hollowfell, with Darkmoon Fair up. With Darkmoon. Without Darkmoon.
Cabbage here, here.
After this, I think Death Battle will spawn on the farm. Maybe below us.
I love killing rares, man.
Damn,
How
bro.
how long for the other rare?
Think
Where
like
the
1
fuck
minute.
is this cache?
Oh fuck.
Need to clock in. You rep. Oh, man.
This is firelight spot. What do I do?
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, there's some potatoes around the torches you lit before. On the floor.
I love potatoes.
Yeah, walk near the torches.
One disc fragment.
I can walk on top of the torches.
There should be a rare here, no? These things just timed out. Where's the rare?
I just
Is it there?
crashed.
They killed this one. I don't see it. Eight minutes.
I was crashing a lot in Hallowfall when I was using one of the non.
No, dude. Oh, wait. I think he was being killed by
I
lines
crashed
anyway.
today as well, and I was wondering why.
I landed, clicked on some dirt, and I crashed.
Yeah, like I was using the gliding. What is it not called? Let me see.
I'll get it. So I'm walking.
The gear glider mount. I was using this.
Bro, why
and
can
was
I not
crashing
click
so
on
much.
any vines? Shadow rooted vines.
You need to block the guy over there.
I do.
Why-
I have the item. I'm equipped it. 8 hours. I can't
Fine,
click on
fine.
any.
Trying to log out and fix it first. That pedal in 35 seconds if anyone wants. I think it's that pedal.
You guys are gaslighting me.
Yeah, it is
What do you
different.
guys mean? Walk by the torches. Is this?
What it means. Did you light up 5 torches?
Yeah.
For me, they were all in 3 and 2 of them had nothing, so I don't know.
What do you guys mean? Oh, okay, I don't get it.
You just go and literally stand on top of the torches you lit up. No, not these, like those 5 torches that you lit up as
These
part of the
ones?
quest.
There's nothing here, bro.
No. Like the Tater Troll quest. Then you get to click 5.
The small ones?
Yes.
How am I supposed to know which ones that was? That was like 3 hours ago. Bro, that was shitting me. Like these.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
It's a good quest.
What was this smoke, man?
Boy. Reynolds 16. Powerful.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
He's
that's
gonna eat
good.
elves or no?
There's gonna be another one here. We can also
What?
spawn one. Actually, you can spawn this one if you want.
Yeah, sure. But I don't know if it gives rep. It's open, I think.
It does.
Bro, I got
Maybe
lied
we're
to by this week
still-
car. I had to delete this week car actually. And to kill every rare every week.
Delete the Waker and get handy notes. It literally tells you.
Handy notes is perfect, yeah. It tells you which ones are unclaimed or no.
I
I
don't
love
even see
handy
handy notes.
notes.
I don't even see handy notes on rare. Like,
For me,
It
handy
doesn't show
notes doesn't work well. Like rare scanner is better than handy notes for me.
No, you guys have
What?
probably wrong add-on because there's handy notes treasures and rares, and there's handy notes the war within.
What the
The war within is the
Ice
better one.
Trails, thank you for the resub, babes. 16 months.
rares
Appreciate it, and thank you
spawn
for your
and
continued
despawn.
inclusion
Wait,
in the
yeah,
J-Dot,
that's
babes.
true. What the fuck? Huh?
He was
I
there
had
and
that.
he vanished.
Yeah, I had that happen. Where are you? In Spiderland?
No, in the one where you pull out the ground in Hallowfall.
Yeah, then I don't know. I had that happen in Spiderland. Like the free rares up top. He just spawned. Despawned. Then another rare
there's a rare
spawned.
here.
I went down. And it
which
was the
one?
same rare though.
Oh.
My
You got
goodness.
it, please. What's this?
You know-
Oh, it's this.
Is it a
Where
lot
do I
of
get
far
the
right
books
here?
from? I didn't know where the books.
So this one, my weak cars thing doesn't give me a rep.
Nope.
And I'm pretty sure it gave rep last week.
We care about. Unlucky.
But my handy notes doesn't show me either. Like, I don't understand.
No one knows anything. Probably the answer.
There's gonna spawn one here in the water zone. The Dusk Shadow, I think it is. I'm not sure.
Old Stumper.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, guys, ask me anything. I will answer.
What's the mythic mechanic on the second boss?
Right. Fuck, that's a good one. It's the blood circles you spread with in the actual phase. Yep, that's the mechanic. That is it.
It is. He's correct. He wins.
I did not even go to the sheet. I did not. It just took me a while.
Yeah, if you take more than 5 seconds on the quiz, you failed. You went to the sheet. GG. No thinking globals allowed.
Okay, I will just stream my entire fucking PC then.
I'm here. What's happening? Do we have
I
rare or
can
no?
take all the time I
Oh,
want.
Toad Stomper. Logging on. Flying.
That
Really, dude?
Okay, we're back.
I knew I should not have been
Okay,
flying around
next-
here in
next
war
question.
mode. I don't know what I'm doing out here in war mode. This is so stupid of me. I just lost my Dark Moon Fair. You know what it was? I convinced myself that I would find more stupid fucking rares in war mode, which was not even true. It's fucking bait. Literally, only leave with war mode enabled if there's something that you need to have war mode on to see. If there's a quest or unbalanced spoils or whatever, turn it on, and after that, turn it the fuck back off.
How long on Dusk Shadow right now? 16 minutes. Okay. Oh, Fiend Claw is up. Alright.
It's basically that.
Yeah, just quick tag. Easy rep. What about this market flag? We killed it, right? Prims? Yeah, we just.
Did it fix the fucking clam you checked? Or?
Well, I wanted to Google that actually.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Radiant. What do you mean? Fix it.
The clam.
Is it free rep or what?
But yeah, it was bugged earlier. It just disappeared when we looted the key for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
you
rep or?
all the way at the top of the Hallowfall?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How-
I actually never did that because you loot the item and then the clam just disappears. Yeah.
I just looted it and there was no rep. Okay.
Okay, log out.
Okay. Right.
I mean,
Take
this
a
is a
deep
luxury
breath,
to know
buddy.
that they spawn on the the light thingy. Rather than
Oh, you
2
didn't
minutes
know?
here. No.
Rip.
We
didn't
need Death
know you are a
Tide.
noob.
Need Death Tide, need Dusk Shadow. And...
Wait, this website is lying. What?
The one. The Sunset linked?
Yeah,
It's a little bit bugged.
I have 3 quests in my log that each give me 500 rep with Hallowfall, but this website doesn't say so.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, that website is missing a lot of things.
Yeah, this fucking website sucks ass.
Good.
There's legit no need to do the campaign on your alt now, right?
Was that fake lore?
Did the campaign give a rep at least?
No.
I haven't even done the shit on my
Bro,
main.
you forced us to do campaign, man. And we did the campaign.
got
I had 3
nothing.
characters.
It's good.
And then I
You
got
should-
nothing for it.
You will. You'll get the quest next to the kill last boss. Trust.
Oh, really?
No, that's gonna be account wide, man.
Maybe.
How can you max them?
he's
You can't.
trolling
I mean, either way, you get Valor Stones.
I'm just
so
trolling to try
you
to
won anyway.
Bro, I
make
was Captain
any world
Valorstones
first
when I
raiders
did
that read
rep.
my stream title
Not on
panic.
your
Yeah,
own.
rep
It's
quest.
it's probably
over.
account wide, but if it isn't, then it's a good thing you do the campaign.
It's account wide. Ion told me.
Wait, did I gain
Oh, I
Valor
did
Stone?
see it, I did see it. No. Fuck, I flew into the thing.
Yeah, we are close like that.
It's 20 seconds left.
I will not be campaigning on alts.
Yeah, fuck doing the shipyard tools. World quest. Let's hope they fix it.
Just go into a dead realm with Swati or something. Spam Swati. That's what I did.
They have 3 days to fix it and 10 hours.
Ravenjet is up. Fuck.
Seb, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
What's your opinion on this guy?
Who's this guy?
I discovered that you can spawn Parasites yourself. Unless you guys already knew.
With it.
It's here again. We
Just
can try to
wait.
spawn it again.
Yeah, I've been trying to spawn.
Oh, that's a controversial question you've asked me.
Just want to hear your take as a fellow Irishman.
Oh, is he Irish?
Hello.
Is he not?
I don't know, dude.
I know one Irish guy. Conor McGregor.
Yeah, that guy. You'll do nothing.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Fucking nothing. Where's that guy?
I can't even do his accent, honestly.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who
I
the
think he's,
fuck is that guy? I was legendary in 2016 or something.
I think he's quite based. Teacher.
Alright.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, we
Nice,
back.
log in.
Hello,
Didn't despawn this time.
I kinda like his vibe too, you know.
He's funny as fuck.
I think he may be onto something, Mart. That's what I think.
I'm not sure if he's onto something, I just think he's quite based.
Yeah.
Not sure if I agree with his philosophy.
Okay, on to the next ones, guys.
There
This
is.
is really fun.
We need Dusk Shadow. Where does that one spawn?
Just the way he delivers his message resonates with me.
Oh no. I think it's this one here, where I am right now. But this thing is bugged.
There's no rare on that anything. No, you are standing on the spider thingy,
No, I wasn't.
which we already did.
Oh, Dusk Shadow is here.
Yeah, but it's in 15 minutes or something.
Okay. And that tide? Where the fuck is that?
Lucky doos you like?
That's in like downtown, right?
Middle of the
That's
map.
side.
But that says claims on my handy notes, and I only killed it once. So
Yeah, I didn't get rep last week.
He doesn't give.
Yeah, if it's claimed, then it means that doesn't give rep.
okay,
But
so
the
that
blue
tide
ones-
and Beladar doesn't give any.
My
right?
directive is to
Belladar spawn doesn't give any. Yeah, it's only one time.
But the
So
other
it's-
two Bellador rares does.
Yeah, those
Pride
two
and
are,
strength.
those are good.
Okay, so we're missing Strength of the Beladar, Birch Feather, motherfucker, and Dusk Shadow. That's it, I think.
Have you done that side?
Doesn't count. They're saying it's one
Is it
time.
not? Okay.
One time.
So if I get Delve Rep, I can actually get 18 renown this week, like easily. I'll get even more than it.
You're a sweaty
But I need Delve Rep.
goblin.
I didn't even do every rare last week. I was lied to by the game.
What? You were lied to because you didn't read your add-on.
Yeah,
Whatever
but plus
that
a week
was.
are right.
Mhm.
I lost like maybe 500 rep or more. Unlucky.
Yeah, log off.
All my Dark Moon buff went to shit, basically. Unfortunate.
Unlucky.
Wasn't locked in enough.
Which one of these farm quests can we get?
Oh, you're right. You can kill mobs for one of the things. You can only get to 75 rep once, basically.
Oh my.
So it's content, yeah.
I mean, if it doesn't matter, I might just skip it.
I'm doing it anyway, just for mental sake.
I'm doing it anyway, and then Anya is gonna say, "Oh, if you guys are not 15 renown in Hollowfall by the start of Heroic Week, you're GG."
I mean, 15 is nothing, yeah. Like you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's already started. I
No, it
mean,
doesn't mean
15 is
anything. Like, no, I'd rather you guys do like 12 in every or 13 than go for high in Hollowfall if you're behind, because then at least you get the delve keys from the other factions. So you can delve harder, meant to be harder. That's better. Bro.
150 multiplied by 5. How much is that, guys?
750.
Any math? 750. Okay. I can get around 16 poggers.
Big man crimps. But you have hats, so you can get more than that.
What? Hat? Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more, yeah. I don't have hat, I have carousel, bro. Stop trolling.
Here's the pinner.
Yeah.
What up, Goldie?
My bags are full of goo again.
Has Darkman Fair ever overlapped with like an expansion launch, like during leveling?
Yeah.
Wait, Dractor class is revealed. What? You can be a hunter, mage, Dractor.
Oh my god, race change. Look in, guys.
Why did mage? Why does mage get this?
Reveal that
Because
now.
mage is warlock, mage, priest.
Do you think that they'll make Draktyr shoot all the mage spells out of their mouth?
Well,
Okay,
the only thing that matters about this is if people get wings for this.
No, there's no way they give them double jump like that. No.
No, but,
Yeah, that
but
sounds
like, don't you get the like double stops?
Yeah, you get
Well,
the racials, right? Tail swipe and wing build.
I think they're doing something with the racials because they're baked into the evoker tree.
Yeah, I don't think you can just go Draktyr Hunter and you will just have 2 stops for free. I don't think that's gonna happen.
They're on 3-minute cooldown.
The stops are racial.
Yeah, but I don't think
it's
that's
every
going
3
to
minutes
happen.
only now. Only right, but...
I think they give you like 1 stop every like 20 minutes or some shit, you
The
know.
most broken thing is the fucking double jump, no? If you're like a priest or something.
You don't have double jump, you have glide.
I mean, there's no way it's worth even playing because this is 0 damages, spec gifts or race.
You can jump glide as an evoker.
It's gonna be cool.
Demon Hunter can double jump glide. They can go 1 jump higher.
Oh, yeah, okay, but that's what I mean though. It's just more movement, right?
It is movement for sure, but yeah. Demon Hunter has 1 more
But
jump.
like, it's knockback immunity as well, which is what you go goblin for.
When is that thing on the farm spawning? Anya?
Maybe like 5 minutes.
Every knockup you just spam your glide key and you like fuck the knockups, you just spam the glide key and you didn't move.
That's what I was thinking because of the last boss now. Might be insane value for priests. Haha. Look at
Purge fodder's here, purge fodder, purge fodder.
Wait,
Fine.
Draktyrs can't be shamans? Oh no.
I mean, shamans just keep catching straight.
That's quite a lot of classes though. That was not expecting.
What is like their... I bet their like ratios as DPS is pure dog shit anyways, like...
Bro,
It's
how do I-
mastery.
How do I make this guy come down?
Just
It's fogged.
fucking press button like this. Why? What?
No!
Oh my
You
god!
bugged my rare!
Where's the rare?
Where did it go?
It just flew under. Oh my god!
Oh my
Flew through the
god.
texture. Where
Boys,
is it?
Well, that happened to me last time I killed him.
Oh, it's here! It's here! We're back! We're back! We're back!
It's
It's
fogged.
evading. It's over.
fogged.
It's over. It's over.
Nice one,
will
nice
be-
one, guys.
Classic dungeon time walking. Look
Okay,
in,
It's fine.
guys.
It's back
Go
up
up
top.
now.
It's back up top.
Go up.
Don't fuck it. Stay out of it.
What do you mean? I just pressed 1 button, man. Like what? Pressing. Evading. Evading. Evading.
You have to. I think you have to land up top actually.
No, I've been down here and it's
Huh? Eh? How are you not in combat, huh? And yeah, you can do this.
Wait, what? What is that ascendance?
Oh, it works,
Someone
it
is
works.
getting buffed,
Yeah,
man.
because Ania lands on the fucking mountain.
Yeah,
and
no,
you
no,
lose-
no. You're just trolling.
You lose her
Top
down
troll.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna get buffeted off and now it's gonna reset. Oh shit. Okay. Bit more rep. We like that.
Have we killed the shark?
Yeah, we need strength of the motherfucker. Okay. Grims, go check the timer on the other rare. I'm too lazy.
What? Man, like... Oh,
Good
fuck.
dog. Good dog.
Learn to play.
New shaman ascendance form.
Nah, Shaman can
That
get
is
away with this.
that
What
is
the fuck?
disgusting.
Why
Actually.
is it always shaman? Like,
Yeah,
Nah,
like,
it
what
is
all the
fucking
time.
crazy.
Oh, there's a
That's
rare
a
up here. if
pirate
you guys need
shaman.
it.
this is like, you
Oh, we
know,
kill
the-
everything, man.
when they
Okay.
release skins for champions in
Okay.
League, you know how
3
like
minutes,
those
Anya.
same
Log on.
champions get buffed in the same patch. This is
Yeah.
what's gonna happen with Shaman and
3
Ascendance.
minutos.
I agree more.
Log on.
Yeah, bro. And then we get nerfed after, like, we get buffed during farm after they realize the spec was shit during prog, and then they proceed to nerf it again before next prog, and the cycle repeats for the next eternity. GG.
That shaman form is disgusting though.
Just
It's
need to
literally
get better at the
how it
game.
is.
Instead.
Yeah, I'd rather play with fucking Severed Delight than do
Wait,
that
are
shit.
you guys saying that's ugly?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Wait, so if we get
I
to
just-
pick where we put rep now, where do we put it?
Depends on the situation.
What's your Hollow Fall reps now, GB?
15 and 1600 into it.
You can put into Hollow Fall. You also get value from it if you do.
But it depends on the other three, right? Depends how far you are away from anything valuable.
I mean, if you're willing to do rare swoops on the others, you'll get the coffer keys just by doing that. And JB is a content machine. Surely he's gonna do it.
Come. 1 minute 30.
Stunning, yet perilous creatures. When their numbers surge, honey production halts, triggering extreme aggression instead.
I mean, Deeps is actually not bad. I haven't sent anything into it, and I'm almost 13 actually. And I haven't done rares. I can probably get 14 in Deeps this week. Actually. Pretty good.
But that paladin set is
Did
the
not ask.
same. I don't know.
Where are you, Crims, you rat? I see.
Wait, there's a good trinket, I think.
Wait, when is
Some
this
candle
event?
trinket with haste.
But that's in like fucking November,
It's not
no?
a trinket. It goes to 626 actually from Delves. I dropped it in Ward Quest. I don't know if it's good. I have it on Warlock actually. I should use it.
If you like haste, it's pretty good. I think there's better trinkets, but it's pretty good.
Hey, what is this guy yapping about this thing? This guy.
What are you yapping about? Yeah.
Is Destro back by the way? Where is Shade? Shade, Warlock. Destro is back or no? Do I need to learn the spec? Because I haven't played it at all yet.
Destro buffed?
I mean, it got buffed 5% last week or something.
Way too much.
Holy shit, Destro Warlock is back?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's never left.
Yeah, it got buffed by 5% and it's like OP.
Crazy
Where's
how they
Shade?
were
Shade.
busted,
Shade
broken,
WL.
they got nerfed, and they got buffed again.
Yep. Only happens to royalty classes such as Mage and Warlock.
Did they actually nerf like the awakened machine thing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you
it
mean
seemed really
nerf
good
it?
today.
They nerfed it.
What
Like,
do you mean
people
nerfed
struggling
it?
or what? Yeah.
They
What up,
just-
Michelle?
They changed mobs and reduced damage and all that shit because people actually struggled.
I mean, yeah, but the Shun almost died in there.
Oh, can you max it pronounce?
Think
but
about
he's
it.
a
You
druid,
can't.
right?
I'm
Then
just
he
trolling.
stops.
What do they struggle with? It falling asleep?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Just so boring.
I'm gonna go camp the other one now.
That's the
Did
type
you
of
guys see-
event that actually gets buffed by you multi-boxing because there's less downtime. Crazy.
What do we need? What do we need? Strength of builder. Sharpie seems 1.3 million, guys. Wi-Fi is cost back.
That's PI?
Oh, log in.
Big. Why are people sandbagging Sims so hard, not making them public? I don't know. It's so cringe.
What?
What do you have to do with
Like
Harbinger Crest? Keep off for next week. So
either paywalled Sims or
like typically the most useful thing you can do with Crest right now is to craft gear with them. Because you use 30 crests per piece and it instantly upgrades you to 590 without having to spend Valor on it, which is not super easy to farm.
I don't know, like the Sims profiles, it only has like
unless you have a piece that's
My
584,
doesn't want to do them because
it'll be cheaper crest-wise to take something to 590 by crafting it than it will be to upgrade it with crests.
Over time.
The trade-off is you can't upgrade it any further than that.
250 seconds.
So it's just locked at 590 and it's expensive
Yeah,
to do that.
No, it's
no, this is the last one.
as well.
Stunning yet perilous creatures. When their numbers
It's actually crazy.
honey production halts, triggering
Have I handed in
Every caster of Spy Masters
4 and it's not updated? Yeah, this is like bugged or something. I don't know what's going on with it.
Engage in Blackrock Depths Raid Dungeon.
Yes, yes, yes.
Log in.
When is that even starting? Isn't it November?
Yeah. Yesterday it was the 15th anniversary.
Okay, yeah, you're cooked.
How so good like this?
Which one was the
queue for this epic raid with a raid finder? Fuck off.
I'm mostly interested in go for some PvP revenge during Korax Revenge in Alterec Valley. I love that shit.
Okay.
It's gonna be so hyped.
Yep.
So does his bear have a long respawn time? The Strength of Beladar or no? Somebody knows. That's fine.
I mean, if you're full 590,
I do not know.
There's not much reason to hold the. I think the Weather Crest take you to 593, and then after that, there's no point in having them anymore.
We are actually almost done. Like, this is crazy fast. It's like 30 minutes and all the rare's done.
Wow.
Oh, rare on me, rare on me. Oh, it's dying, it's dying, it's dying. It's dead.
Which one?
Sloshmuck.
Yeah. I killed it already.
It died insta after I arrived. I killed it, I targeted.
You killed
it?
Okay.
Yeah, we back, we back.
Rare scanner is totally broken. Yeah, I've had to cycle through a few add-ons to try to find one that works.
Always rogue players killing me.
I mean, this. Wait, Strength of Beladar and Pride of Beladar, they actually have long respawn timers because I've been flying around this rare for like an hour now.
I mean,
no. Strength should have short one, and Pride as well. I think the only one that has high
I'm
is
standing on Pride.
the Beladar.
Yeah, the Beladar spawn is every 6 hours, I think, or so.
Wait, what? Evokers actually get 2 stops as ratios, and they are on 3 minute cooldown though.
Oh my god. The rogue would be so OP with AoE stops.
You have AoE blinds, enjoy.
I know, but even more.
Doesn't do anything anymore. One expansion too late, man.
I know. It's okay, I will do 8-second kidney.
On you filthy fuck.
Wait, so I'm getting nerfed with stops as well?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
I am.
Read the patch notes.
No,
Is it
read
not?
read the talent. The race itself is getting 3 minutes, but Evokers especially is getting the reduced.
I mean, he gets 15 seconds more, no?
Yeah.
15. No.
Yeah, because my shit was 45 seconds when I talent into it.
Oh no. Horrible fate.
It's over.
Anyways.
Cheers.
Useless.
And I can only talent into one of them.
James?
So.
Yeah, flying.
Oh my god, the thing has no HP. You need to come really fast. My ancestors are gonna kill it. Oh my.
It says it's no longer a choice mode, and they
Bro, it
just changed.
It just died. It has like 1 million HP. I just flame shocked it, and my things just killed it. I'm sorry. I didn't see. It has 1 million health, like literally less than a mo. Like, it's
Still on nerf though. Because both of mine were 1.5. Another 2 minutes.
It was broken, I guess.
Another 3 minutes, and I need to spend points into it to lower them. Maybe I get a free point actually.
They're different. There are different places in the tree, though. They said they moved all the nodes.
Yeah.
Stops are kind of dog shit now, anyway, right?
Oh, okay.
Kinda, but not kinda. I don't know.
Still
If you're
nice to
coordinated, they're
interrupt
good,
though.
right?
Yeah.
If you're not coordinated, then you just make people miss the probably.
But I guess permanent shielding baseline is okay. I just need. It says on beta noob. Not on beta, 7.3.
It's Jover.
Can you ask a maybe stupid question? Those are the best kind. If you kill a rare on your main, you earn 150 rep. Can you get 150 weekly rep with other characters? Nope. You only get rep one time per account.
The wax quest also gives press, by the way. Fuck, I didn't know that. I didn't do the last second miles.
Oh my god, you oh wow.
Oh my god,
Okay.
bro, you're a GM like you should.
Oh my
set an example,
god,
man.
dude.
Like holy fuck, dude.
Unfortunately, yes.
I'll be disappointed.
Question, do I have time to cook food? Or do I need to be glued into my screen the first 15 minutes of this?
Need to be glued in 5 minutes for 2 hours. GG.
Okay, so
For
I'll go
2
make
hours?
food.
How are we discussing 4 bosses for 2 fucking hours?
I'll be
What level
listening.
renown am I? You can see it over here. You can't actually do max renown. I'm just trolling.
If you don't know anything about the bosses, it's over.
No.
That's a problem for you then.
Yeah, you might get guild kicked tonight.
I think we should have done the quiz earlier in the tier, and anybody that missed questions had to pick up an extra profession.
It's not too late, you know? There's still time.
You didn't type that the mythic mechanic is first boss. Mythic mechanic. Didn't type.
Huh?
You usually typed that it's in mythic.
I'm terrified of the first boss, yeah, like shitting myself.
I mean, this boss has actually more mechanics than the other bosses.
Yeah, but they did nothing, so.
There's mythic ads, that's all I know.
He did type that it's mythic.
Is that the only mythic thing?
I'm sure all that changes on Mythic is an
I think so.
that you need that does an unstoppable volley. So you just need to focus it.
It's also that you like need to do soak groups.
Well, I'm sitting here. The fucking
Oh yeah, you need to split the soak.
Yeah, you need more than
I think those 2 groups of 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, guys, you're lucky.
9, actually. Oh, so one in melee, one in range.
Don't happen at the same time.
I'm assuming that's how it works, because when on Mythic, when you soak, it leaves a...
Yeah, you get like a
So
demon.
you can't soak again.
It's like the first time they've ever done this mechanic, by the way. So it's kind of crazy.
But then they don't do it on the fourth boss.
I have a cheat code actually to this team.
Yeah, I was wondering that because I was like, okay, that's already a 10-man soak as well, and then I guess not.
I just need the minimum amount. On testing, we were just sending one mate with a block into it. So.
On the fourth boss, surely you need loads of people, otherwise you get sucked.
Yeah, you need everyone, but it's not.
On the fourth boss, if you
rain.
don't have 4 people get hit, it hits everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying even with 4, is it not just going to suck
They
you
will
off?
just get yeeted, right? Yeah.
No, but if it's 4 people like in a blocker, that's down. That's down,
Oh yeah.
for example.
But I mean, is it that worth? Doesn't do that
I
much.
do not understand
Nope.
what the fuck is being discussed.
It's you have 3 minutes.
Yeah, quick, start prepping.
Yeah.
I understand the first boss thing. What is there like 2 raid soaks in Mythic or what?
It's just like in Heroic, you can all soak the same one, right? In Mythic, you need to split up 10 men. That's it.
Man's out here leaking his homework. Oh my god.
Man, you guys
Yeah,
made it
shit.
sound like fucking nuclear science. Like, shut up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Local man doesn't listen to a conversation and then complains about the conversation.
Who is the doggo barking?
It's mine.
Holy. Is it a German Shepherd or a Labrador?
A golden retriever.
Holy. Logan. Golden Retriever. I think I remember. Oh yeah, those are cute.
Yeah, especially when my sister is vacuuming. It's very cute right now.
Hmm.
Love a good vacuum. Huh?
Bro, the PvP quest doesn't even give rep. What? Ah, this game is strong.
Yeah, it gives the other reps, no?
The one at the Priory place gave me rep, but the other one didn't. So I'm not doing the other one. At least that's
Bro,
what
this
the
Pride of
weaker
Bellator is actually not spawning, it's actually Drover.
Enya, when are we starting? Can I like go for 5 minutes or?
No.
Okay, unlucky.
No, you can. But 5 minutes, not Shades 5 minutes, usually 15.
Yeah, 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
I'll go for a quick base.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, it's over for you. Log off.
Since Shade is delaying the raid as usual, he should get the first 3 questions, I think.
I mean, yeah.
That is a bad target because he expected. Need to sneak him.
Okay,
Bro,
sure.
this boss has no mechanics. What?
Don't help.
My water isn't boiling. I'm not ready. I need like at least 11 minutes.
The Sikron has no mechanics.
Yeah, it's also
What
going to be
else?
the hardest boss of the first 4. By far.
Well, probably just because of healing and DPS checks, right?
You're so smart, Waras.
Oh.
Let me just cook my spreadsheet for grades. Hold on, real quick. Think for hits.
I felt like Rashnan is gonna be bad.
Oh, rare.
Oh, it's spawn, guys. Oh shit, log it.
Comings are in or no?
Nope.
Okay, log off.
Oh shit, theater started. Ugh.
Bro, this first boss is weird. I want Narloot back.
Our forged paths in
intertwine. Give our actors a hand. They need all the support we can give.
How many people are on Discord yet? Oh, Channel doesn't have the tracker, man. 1, 2,
It does. You can hover over it and you see it's 25.
Okay, who's missing? One person missing.
Give your
You.
best performance.
Shocker.
Good start.
That's the first person I was looking for.
Guild meeting. Clock the fuck in. Is it streaming?
I'm really excited for whatever his response is.
The last time I saw Kihu streaming, it was beta keys, so surely like he has something.
Oh yeah, wait. No, it was at 7 AM. He went to sleep.
Great.
God, I fucking hope he sleeps in. I pray for his downfall.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry. Guys, anyone want to play Enhancement Shaman? Got a spot open, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well. Opening up spots real quick. Yeah, I think we just start. While waiting for him, we'll talk about some other shit. So before we go into the quiz and like looking at the bosses, the format of the quiz is gonna be a bit different from last time. We will, like usually we had like a quick rundown through Mythic Tribe or something, and then like going through the mechanics together, and then the quiz afterwards. This time we're just gonna go insta quiz and see what people's knowledge levels are at, and then we're gonna look together through the instant dollars vote for each boss and like go through it slowly and pause a lot and talk about the visuals and strategy and whatnot.
Really able to hit max renown this week?
The idea is we're gonna be a bit more hardcore by going into the questions right away and see if people know anything on their own before us explaining stuff. Okay. So yeah, there's like about 10 questions per boss. So some of them are for anyone, some of them are tank specific, healer specific, mechanic, like specific to a person that's handling a given mechanic based on your class or things like that. So yeah, that's gonna be the format. Before the quiz, just one last thing. We're gonna like settle down on like the requirements, just have like a template people should aim into for the characters in the splits. We were like discussing this a lot the last few days in terms of how many delves should people do, etc. And we came to the conclusion that like it's not mandatory to do like your delves on Wednesday and Thursday. Like especially doing 3 characters is a lot. Like you'll be doing 12 delves a day on 3 characters. That would be like 36 delves a day on tier 8. That's too much. So what we discussed would be on Wednesday and Thursday we raid and you do delves as you want on your main. Ideally do 3 if you have enough keys for the whole week. If not, kind of just pace yourself so you burn all your keys that week. And then on your alts, like you can do some delves in the weekend. Obviously you're capped to 4 delves a day, right? So it's a bit limited, but we'll do as many delves as we see it's needed to kill last boss on heroic 3 times, right? So if the last boss is hard, we're gonna be a little bit more on top of people to do the delves on the alt. If it's easy, we just need to do the delves on the mains, right? So it's gonna be a bit like fluctuating, demanding, depending on how hard the last boss is on heroic, and we'll know that soon enough, I guess. We want people to get the 590 crafted gear. Just to be clear, on
Quiz
your
starting
main,
now? Yeah.
Craft 590 weapons. On your alts, you can make 606 weapons. This only applies to people that have like a set in stone main. So if you're like someone that's like at some point during discussions of classes, you're like between 2 classes, just do 590 weapons. Like on 1 or 2, it's gonna be like 8 people that don't have like 606 weapons on their alts, but that's not too much, right? It's okay. So yeah, if you're like for example, effing mirrors, right? Like most of us have like 3 mirrors of the same class. You can craft 606 weapons on the mirrors and just leave your main only with 590. That would be okay. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to buy rank 3 enchants and gems. Rank 2s are enough. If you want to look at these requirements, they're on the splits characters tab on our spreadsheet. We also added like URLs for all your characters, so Swati or someone will be validating all your enchants and gems and screaming at you if you don't have them. So yeah, that'll be fun. And yeah, we want people to get the 606 renown gear. I think it's pretty easy. Like, you don't need to farm anything. You just get it by passive by playing the game. Like, you'll have crystals by playing the game. You'll have crest by playing the game, and flight stones or valor stones by playing the game. So I don't think it's any grind to get those. And it's like free gear, right? Especially if you're not doing delves on your alts early on in that week. This gear is just like free real estate for the early heroic splits anyway, the Wednesday, Thursday, right? So it's pretty good.
Is it okay to send weapons now on else?
606s?
Yeah.
You can send, but yeah, I think one. Oh, you have one spark, so you can send one now. You get the other spark during heroic week, like after doing some content, right? So our idea is to kill a few heroic bosses on alts, like 5, 6, whatever, it's easy, and then use the heroic crests to make a crafting crest on the alts to get like juiced weapons on the alts, right? So yeah, you can't make 2-handers right until then, but if you guys want to make 1-hander 606, it's okay. You can do it if you want. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time talking about gear because we'll be yapping about the bosses quite a bit. So, is there any other questions about gearing and things that are not clear right now to anyone?
Is there a world where we go in normal for some crazy trinkets or something?
We only would go in normal first if heroic is too hard. There's no other way.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not worth it because we want to put the heroic gear on the people that play more bosses first, and then use the normal as like a gap filler / leftover situation. So
yeah,
heroic first is definitely the plan. The plan stays the same. We do heroic 5, 6 bosses times 3 on Wednesday. So on all the split runs, we would do 5 or 6 bosses on heroic. Then on Thursday, we would continue them or do normals depending on how hard the last bosses are on heroic, and go from there. And ideally, we'll have extra time on Tuesday to look through NA's gameplay and to look through a couple of things. And there's a couple of things I want to practice actually on heroic, because I think they will be relevant carry over to Mythic. So if we have extra time, we could just practice them on heroic as well. Okay, let's go into the quiz, and then we can talk about gear afterwards if people want to, or whatever, like optimization and so on. But I think we're pretty much ready. I'm happy with the effort. I'm really happy with the effort everyone is putting in. I know sometimes they say, yeah, you should be doing this or whatever, but I think people did as much as they could, and I'm happy with that. I think the effort has been really good, and I hope it carries over into not really the delves instead. I really don't want you guys to burning out doing the delves, but I hope it carries during Mythic Week when you can do M+ and farm a lot of gear. I hope people are clocked in doing that time and getting as much gear as possible. Okay, let's go into the quiz. So let's begin with obviously first boss. Let me just pull up the questions on my screen. Where are they? Here.
Many deals for a friend of the
Wait, where? Are they in the loot console channel? Yeah, they are. Oh, I don't know why. Okay, so first question for first boss will go to Sly. There are 2 main mechanics that interact closely in P1 with each other. Can you tell me which are those?
So in P1?
Yeah, in P1. 2 mechanics that like interact with each other.
Yeah, it's like you clear the webs with the green circles, and then you have your main soak group, right, and the second soak group, and it just rotates 2 times, and then P1 is done.
Okay, so you went a bit too far. I didn't want to go that far, but the answer is correct. So the main thing I wanted him to talk about is what he started by talking about, the fact that there's webs around the floor that spawn randomly around the room, and then there's people that get the debuff, and that puts a circle on their character, and when it expires, the explosion deletes the webs from the room. So you kind of want to keep the room clear at the space you're playing. You don't want to like have people do spread around the room, because you want to try to keep like a slice, let's say, of the room clear enough so that you have like enough space to play around there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a good answer, Slack. Okay. Next question. What other ways are there to deal with webs on Heroic, and how are the webs different on Mythic? And the question goes to Koru.
Well, you can use movement abilities that break routes, like Bubble, Freedoms, Wraithwalk, to get rid of the webs on the ground. What was the second part of the question?
How are they different on Mythic?
How are they different on Mythic? If you get into more, you will get stunned.
Okay. Can anyone clarify? Kate, maybe? Add a little bit
What
to the
if
Mythic part.
you
The
get
Mythic.
into more? I don't quite know what else there.
Isn't it just like different on Mythic? So instead of root, you just get stunned for 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. So on the Heroic, the roots, the webs will just root you, and you can get rid of them with freedom or whatever movement that Scar mentioned. On Mythic, however, they're a stun, so you need to like use other kind of things to get out of them, like IBF and things like that, right? Like actual big buttons. I want someone to add something on top of this, something you can do to help with this mechanic in general. Does anyone know?
Immune clear.
Yes. This is what I wanted to get at. So in case you get in a shitty situation, you can immune clear the webs. Like you can have a DK running through them with AMS/IBF. Kind of like Zymox in Nat 3 for those that played it. It was a while ago, but you can use like any immunity. Like I don't know if Turtle works, probably does.
I saw it on a beta log.
It immunes a stun, right? So it should work. So yeah, you can just run through them and clear up. It's not very useful in P1. Could be if we fuck up the circles, but it's especially useful during intermission. So I want you guys to be aware. This is why I started the question like on the DKs because of the AMS IBF opportunity. Okay, but yeah. Okay. How do you want to position yourself as a raid group during P1 according to what you guys have on the evolve sheet and you saw in the instant dollars VOD? And the question goes to Crims.
I mean, you need to clear the webs for group soak, and you have like playable space there. So you want to play around it and do the group soak in like position where everyone plays.
Okay, where would you put the boss according to the strats you saw in the video and what we have on our sheet?
In the middle.
Yeah.
Middle
you
of
put
the room, and then you. Yeah. Then you place group soak at like a corner of the platform, kinda, because it grips you, and yeah, you want to use gateway, I guess.
Okay. Don't go that far. How do you handle the group soak ability? It's called carnivorous contest or whatever. Doesn't really matter. We're just gonna call it group soak in the guild. And how often does it happen per phase? And how is it different on Mythic? And it can go to AJ.
I actually don't know how it's different on Mythic, but I actually don't know how often this per phase either. I think I missed this, if I'm being honest.
It's not in the sheet. I mean, it is, I guess. On the timers.
Yeah, it's on the sheet.
It's
oh, it's on the timers. So twice per phase, yeah.
Yeah. What's the biggest difference between Heroic and Mythic on this mechanic?
So on Heroic, every range can soak, maybe some melee if it's needed, but on Mythic, you need to alternate two groups.
Yeah. And this one is cheating because he got the question yesterday, but
guys, if you hover over the name on the sheet, the soon is actually cheating. Yeah, like
You can watch what I'm doing right now. Yeah.
Dot like, circle. Look, hover over dot to circle.
Okay, so what I was going for with this question is quite clear. So on Heroic, you basically have only the range group soaking it, and melee if really needed, but I don't think so. Just range soaks it. On Mythic, however, like after you soak, it puts a vulnerability on your character, so you cannot soak it twice in the same phase, and it happens twice per phase, right? So you'd have to have group 1 and group 2, so basically split the group in like the raid in two teams, like group 1 and group 2, and they'll have two different soaking teams, okay, to deal with
I think the suck is stronger as well.
Yeah, the suck is stronger because like the less Like
Yeah.
if you have less
That's
players
the one.
soaking it, you'll have.
Can you
stronger
depth
I've seen
advance as
a
DK?
VOD where like 5 people soaked it and the mage
If
did the
you
blink like 3 times.
die,
It's
you
great.
die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you
should be
depth
so-
advance as DK?
Yes,
That's probably so
yes.
comfy.
You will be
Yeah.
able to.
Oh my god.
Um,
DK son.
okay, another question regarding this. What happens if you get stuck into the boss?
You just die.
You die.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Instant death.
It doesn't say Dungeon Journal. It's actually curious. It doesn't say shit about it, but you just flop. Okay. Question for healers, and it's going to JB. So there's two different group soaks in P1, as we just spoke about, right? And they have different mechanics leading up to it. How would you handle like this, like different mechanic? It's a higher question to put it. Like, how would you handle the first group soak and the second group soak as a healer? Like, who are you paying attention to?
Bro, this question is like on another level compared
Yo,
to the
that's-
rest.
that's rough.
How would you handle this? It's like,
Probably the people with the lowest health in the raid at the time.
Okay,
I mean,
just look at our spreadsheet, right? And look at
Sure.
the timeline, right?
Okay.
For the first boss, and look at the first group soak and the second group soak, right? And look at the mechanics right before them, right? And how
Okay.
and looking at that information, how would you do it?
So we've got acid swirls leading directly into the second one, but not directly into the first one. So, so the acid, according to the notes, says it prefers range targets. So I would presume what you're aiming for here is that on the second set, it's likely to be that ranged are going to be lower health leading into the group soak. So you'd probably want to make sure to keep them prioritized on the second set of soaks. Whereas on the first set, I don't know that there would be necessarily anybody that's especially
Exactly.
fucked.
Okay, this is it. So, like, this question is like me trying to get something to like pick the healer's brains on more than anything. It's not like super irrelevant, but the idea here is
Also, you could do, sorry to interrupt, but you could probably track the debuff so you can see it like in Smolderon, the second group. Like, you know who the second group is anyway, but you'll be able to see it easily on your frame, so you can just heal those people going into it, right? Because it's in different groups.
Yeah, you could do something like that. Like if it was like a boss later on in the raid, it would be especially important to like spot heal the people that just got the swirls, because then they go in the group soak and they'll probably be in danger. So like Smolderon style, right? But yeah, it's the first boss. It's probably not going to be too rough. I just wanted to pick Yellow's brains on this, but that's good. Okay. When does the boss transition to the intermission phase, and what do you need to be aware of during this transition? And the question goes to Nirana.
When he's zero energy, and you need to watch out for the charges and there's sub ads.
No.
Not my business.
No, not intermission. Just the transition between the intermission. Sorry, between the P1 and the intermission. Like that's like 5 seconds of the fight. What happens when he reaches zero energy? You said well, it transitions when he reaches zero energy, but what happens then?
That's one, no?
Nope. Can anyone help him?
It's the AoE on.
Jumps into
He
the
goes
middle
into
and
the ground.
Knockback.
Yeah. So when the boss reaches zero energy, as Felthlocker and Ort and Crimson, I think we're saying, the boss jumps to the middle and knocks back everyone. So if you're on the edge of the platform as a ranged, you can fall off, especially as a wheelchair class. So yeah, you need to be not too close to the middle because it's fall off damage, but close enough so you don't get knocked off. Okay.
Oh, on the instant dollars video, it looked like they were just kind of soaking it well. Like they were
I
just
think they were testing the damage.
Using a defensive. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't do
But
that much
some
damage,
even
so
died, right?
you can use defensive, yeah. But
I mean, they were standing like on top, and some died, and some went to like 5-10 HP, right?
If you're right up against the boss, it should probably do your whole health bar, I would say.
Probably.
Yeah, because
Is it like
how much?
it's a triple knockback, right? Like they get knocked back twice.
Yeah, it's a like cast, and then he does one where he jumps up and you do damage, and then he lands 2 seconds after and do this damage again.
Yeah, he bounced.
Yeah, this is all true what they just said. So yeah, be aware it's going to big fuck them, especially if you're close to the boss. But if you're not close to the boss, or at least close enough, you can fall off. So you can use Gateway for this. I wouldn't recommend, because I think Gateway is useful later on, or during the group soaks even. But I think there is definitely a world in which people fall off on the first few pulls on the boss, and I wouldn't like that to happen. So yeah, be aware of that. Okay, so this is P1. I think this covers P1. Any questions regarding P1 alone that you guys want to talk about? Things that are left on your mind about P1 and this boss?
I think the tank hits a frontal, so don't stand in front of the boss.
Yeah, but you always play behind the boss.
Big bonk.
The,
Yeah, but I just mean if you're just aping around like a Ooga Booga Lord, don't go in front of the boss.
Yeah, that's actually, I should have put it on the sheet probably. Didn't I put tank frontal?
It
Maybe.
is.
I don't know if
Brutal
it is on
crush.
there. It's
It
just we
is
haven't
tank
yet.
mechanic. It's
Oh
above.
no, I don't know if it's. On
Let's
the
go.
sheet, so
No.
we haven't mentioned it. In case,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not highlighted, but yeah.
Well, it's also people probably see tank hit and stop reading, so.
Tank mechanic next.
Yeah.
I learned the hard way not to do it on Soccer, but let's not talk about
You
it.
got me now, don't worry.
Okay, intermission. Let's talk about this a little bit. What are players attacking dealing with during the intermission? Sante, tell me. Heroic and Mythic.
What, as in what they need to do or what they're dealing with, like what they have to do.
Like, are you dealing with the boss? Are you dealing with ads? What are you attacking? What's your prior target? You know, give me the.
Oh,
rundown.
well, in Mythic, you want to. There's like a big prio mob that does a volley, and that increases damage every time. I don't. Can you stop that or like interrupt it? I don't think so. No.
No, you don't interrupt it. You kill
Yeah.
the mob.
You just
so
need to
that
prio it down.
stops us.
Yeah, and
Full
then
set the boss.
yeah, just for the rest of them. The ads drop food, which like slows you and applies a dodge.
No,
so...
don't go. Don't go. You're ruining my quiz. Fucking trials, bro. They're too keen. You're too keen of showing your knowledge, guys. It's fine. Just answer what's asked. Okay. So yeah.
Just
on
answer
Mythic-
like Kiho, he's not even here.
Yeah, just call the ad.
No Druid Director?
Yeah. So on TLDR, on
Every time they
Heroic,
add a new
there's
race to
no
Druid, they
special
have to make a
ads,
whole new
just
set of
a bunch
forms,
small
which
fuck
means
boys.
the
boss is not there, you can't hit him,
threshold for
and
them to
look at
make
the
new
fight, but when he
Druid
comes back, he's
classes is like
99%
really
health
high.
portion, so you can't do shit to him anyway. And on Mythic, there's a special ad, and you need to pile it down. It does ramping damage to the raid, as it does excessive cast of a volley, so you just want to kill it fast. Question for prize, and you have to answer. I'm gonna throw it to the group, and you have to answer in like 2 seconds, otherwise it doesn't count. How many ads are there on Mythic of the big ones?
4.
4.
Price wins. Good man. Okay, so there's 4 ads. They're kind of synced with another mechanic that we're gonna talk about next. Okay. What is the boss doing during intermission? And the question goes to Nish.
In the intermission, he charges around the boss.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you just like try to put these people in the people's heads? How does the charge work from the boss? Like, how do you spot it and shit?
There's like orbs flying across the room where the charge line will be, and he will charge like I don't know, 1 minute 5 times.
Can anyone help him? How many times is it?
4.
I think it's 4.
Okay. Yeah. So the boss will spawn like a portal on the edge of the room, which you'll see is where it's coming from. And he's basically going to go across the room from that spot, right? So, and you see the exit portal as well. Kind of like the cool tentacles, but much easier to see. I guess most of you are like zoomers in a place cool, but
Guys, it's like the Argus sites on Mythic, yeah.
There's 5 charges.
I know those.
Pretty sure.
No. Sorry, Seb, what did you say?
I said I'm pretty sure there's 5 charges when I looked into it on the logs.
I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was 4, but I could be wrong.
I don't know.
It's over like 25 seconds or something. That's like 1 for 5 seconds. Pretty sure.
On the sheet it says charge and then charge 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 5 on the sheet.
Yeah, but charge is in beginning, like the animation.
Oh.
It should. It's 4 on the logs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Okay. Let's continue. How do you end the intermission? And okay, how do you end intermission? First question, and it goes to replayer.
You need to feed him the meat that drops off the ads.
Okay. Why
I
do you want
love
to end it
meat.
quickly, Shade?
You want to end it quickly because
Yeah. What?
I mean, no. What? I haven't even replied. Bro,
There's the
okay.
oldest trick in the book.
Bro's lawyering up right now.
No. What? Bro, let me concentrate. Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, right? The ads. I mean, you have to kill the big ads because they do like ramping damage. So you want to kill them fast and then do it quickly, yeah. So you take less damage.
Completely fucking wrong. Someone correct this
Completely
motherfucker
fucking
right
wrong,
now.
man.
The boss does
Boss
a
does
AoE.
fucking
That's
AoE.
boss.
I can't
Why
believe you
is that
don't know
ramping
this.
damage?
The boss does a ramping AoE. The longer you're in that phase,
And
the
it's
more it
right on
hurts.
the sheet.
Also, the boss takes 99% reduced damage, so the longer that
Bro,
you're in
you
that
could have
phase.
asked me like any other question, yeah. I swear you're prepping all the fucking. Do you save like the hard questions for me or what?
What?
How is
This
it
was
hard
easy.
Maybe I just got like unlucky, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bro,
you
I
just
feel
got
like
unlucky, bro.
Yeah,
I
the
got
only one
unlucky.
who can say that is JB so far, yeah?
Where's
JB
Robust?
knows.
It's not
You know
out
what's
yet.
a hard question? What happens on beta when you picked up the food? Art, tell me.
You get a debuff and you get slowed. You take a dot and get slowed.
See, this is a hard question, and he got it right, and you got it wrong. Shit, you're a loser. Okay, it's fine. We move on. Thanks. Let's see if you're awake, Mr. Dev.
No, man.
Where do you want to tank the ads during the intermission, and when do you get the clue how to move them?
Well, you want to take them outside the charge, right? So you need to watch the sky for the frigging orbs where the boss is charging and move them away.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to go towards priority target, right? I think that's Bile on Mythic.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good first for part of the answer. Now, Big T. What about the rest?
Do you want to try and tank them in a spot that is also nowhere near webs to avoid fuckery with webs? If there are
Also
any
good.
left.
Also good consideration. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
sorry, Kev came in. Okay, there's one last thing. So, at the end of the intermission, right? When do you get an indication how to move the boss?
Oh yeah.
When,
You
where
get
to move the boss?
there's like a purple black holy spawn thing where he's gonna like pop out of at the end. So I guess you want to be.
You want to drag the leftover ads
relative to that. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Okay, healers. What are the dangerous points during the intermission? AJ.
Well, the boss is ramping. Is the on Mythic is the big ads. Also casting the volleys. Not really sure what else actually, other than like the boss just ramping the damage.
JBK, can you tell me what's the biggest source of damage in taking an intermission?
I couldn't tell you that confidently. I could speculate. I'm gonna guess to the extent anyone gets bleeds, that's gonna be bad if it's not the tank. And then I'm gonna guess that it's the AoE damage if it's left alive. I mean, I would guess on Mythic it would be the ad that would be doing the most damage, and then on
it's not.
Okay.
Nirana, can you tell me?
It's a lawyer answer.
It's fine. Nirana, can you tell me? What's the biggest sort of damage intake?
Isn't it if you pick up the meat shit?
No, it's not. Seb, can you tell me?
This is charges, right?
Yeah. The charges.
No one looked at my fucking sheet, bro.
Exactly. No one fucking looked. Okay, so every time the boss charges, it puts a dot on the whole raid. Yes, AJ, I like the answer. If it overlaps with the mythic ads, it's big damn. Yes, JB, it's a big problem. Like if the ads are getting cast off, but the biggest source of damage that's rotting you down during the whole phase, almost, is the charges. The charges do a fuckload of damage. If you go through a log and see damage taken by ability, you will see they fuck. Okay, so.
But the sheet doesn't say anything about damage.
No, it's on
the healing sheet did.
Yeah, the healing sheet does, but
the one I
the AoE damage is higher.
The one sub
Not a
pinged you
requirement,
about
man.
twice.
The one, the healing sheet that I made specifically for healers. Does
Yeah,
say something
I'm
about
gonna
healing.
look at that when I make my fucking when I go to set my
Not when
like
you're grabbing the bosses.
rotations.
Okay,
I would have looked, yep. Oh, hey,
I
Kiho.
think you guys are all wrong, actually. The biggest damage you take is from standing in the charge, actually.
I was gonna say, when I stand in the charge, I'm gonna flame Ania for saying that the biggest problem was the not getting hit by the charge.
Yeah.
When did you get here, Kiho?
I could take some. I could take some heat for not saying on the
Good
sheet.
morning.
There's a fat damage. That's fine. That's a fair argument. That's okay. But yeah, we move on. That's good.
No, but
Okay,
the charge is not the highest damage taken, or are we talking about a different thing?
When it hits the other side of the portal, it doesn't.
Like the charge is like the second, but it's still the boss doing the like the periodic damage. That's the highest like by far.
No,
I guess it depends on the. I guess it depends on how you look at.
Yeah,
Depends
it
how
depends
good the
on the
guild
log,
is.
but
Depends how good the guild is. For example, the Narn Sky log, it's pretty close actually. It's like 10 million difference, and the charge is winning in terms of damage, and then the hungering. So I guess the ramping is not a bad answer either. But the charges was what I was concerned about, people not knowing it does damage.
yeah, okay.
That's good. Everyone's aware. Everyone's happy. We'll move on. Evokers, are you guys awake, Mr.
Yep.
Artvoker?
Yeah.
How can you take advantage of your toolkit to help during the intermission?
Well, we could run Wernstone and do some shenanigans with that.
Okay, without cooking.
Yeah, well,
File spiral. I don't know.
No, cook less.
Rescue.
Well, rescues.
This is a trick question, anyway. It's
Cook less.
Niche,
We have
can you
three
tell me how?
moves.
Can you tell me
Well,
how it can be
rescue.
useful? Nope. Any evoker player in the chat, tell me how can it be useful?
You can
It's
rescue,
me,
actually.
Zephyr.
Yeah, they
Zephyr.
can remove
Zephyr.
bleeds, right? Huh?
Yes,
And then remove
Mr. Sly Evoker, you got
Ole.
promoted to
Yeah.
Army.
Well, that only goes
Let's
about
go.
tanks. Yeah, we will guess about tanks.
Two
I mean,
volunteers about tanks.
Fuck that.
Let
It's
me
gonna
remove
hurt.
one bleed.
Cauterizing
way of death
flame.
Yo, welcome,
Yes.
Kyo.
Welcome.
Well, Q's here. What?
Hey, when did you get here, Kiho?
What?
Wow.
I've been here for like 20 minutes.
Okay,
No,
no. Anya, ask him some questions. Ask him the first five.
Okay.
Ask him
No,
the one
fucking
that you
wrap it
asked
up, bro.
JB.
Like the story's closing, wrap it up.
No, the first question to JB was actually mean, I think. Okay, boys. Any questions regarding this boss? Let's discuss it. Anything before we go into the video.
Are we
Wait,
gonna
they were
want-
doing a video afterwards? The fuck?
Yes, bro.
We're gonna be here for like 4 hours.
So next time you don't get your question wrong, you idiot.
Sheeple.
Can you remove the, can you remove the slow with like freedom or like fade? Or,
Can you what?
like
Sorry?
when you can you remove the slow like when you carry the meat? Can you just like fade or like freedom it?
So the slow and the damage from picking up the meat is no longer dungeon journal, so we think it's gone. Maybe I don't know. But
it's only from the mythic card one, right?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
still
Yeah,
not on
but
the
it's still
mythic
not
dungeon
in journal.
journal. So
Oh, is it not there? Though?
Is there gonna be a gateway to the boss from the
yeah,
ads
but
or
the
not?
thing is like, you can do a gateway to feed, and you can do like a gateway to deal with the soak, right? Like 2 different gates.
You want it for the throw, probably. You don't want to use it in the intermission.
So feeding is a lot easier than it was on beta, because on beta the ads run away when they're low HP, which makes it really annoying. You have to chase them to collect the meat, and now they don't run anymore, so it's easier to deal
I
with.
mean, if yeah, we can just. I mean, you can just do both, and if people have it up.
It's the
Can you
spawn
stop your
point
shadow
of the
booster
boss
period?
after the intermission still the same, or is
Um,
it random?
I think it's entrance now. It used to be like exit. I think it's entrance now, from the last mythic testing they did. Okay, let's look at the ID video together. Okay, and like go through the mechanics, and then we can discuss more if you guys have questions. I'll share my screen on Discord. You guys should be able to see. I think it's in max quality as well. Should be.
Oh, yeah.
It's. Was the quality okay for you guys? Should be fine.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
fine.
Okay, so let's begin. This is like a less on pool boss, right? Like you can just get as much damage as possible on pool, make the fight shorter. So it's like a classic first boss, very simple. Holy fuck, this please POV, my ass.
Holy fuck! Press 1 global for 20 globals.
Okay, so this venomous lash you see here, just AoE on the raid. It leaves the dots, right? Nothing special. And here the webs are spawning. So you see they spawn like all around the room, kind of randomly. Like they concentrate a bit where people are, but they also are behind and so on. Right? So nothing too traumatic. Key, what happens if you go into one of these webs on Mythic?
You're rooted.
No, you get stunned. Okay.
Yeah, so you get rooted.
No, you don't. That's on heroic. Okay, we move on.
Can move
on. So here you see the people with the swirlies, the acid swirlies. It's a debuff, right? And when it expires, it's gonna clear the webs around. So these people are all clearing these ones. Q, what's gonna happen now? Q, why did they clear the DD zone?
Because they need to soak.
Very good. At least one. Okay, so here there's gonna be another AoE, right? And this is the group suck right after. So there'll be like roughly 10 people going into this. And as the soak happens, you see these people start getting gripped towards the boss. And if they're within the boss's, you see that circle there, outline, right there. If they're within the circle as the boss finishes the cast, they would die. And the fight is just going to be repeating these like mechanics pretty much. So you get new webs here. Again, you will get the debuffs to clear them soon enough. Here we go. Debuffs to clear. And I clear them up. And now the second group soak happens. Pretty much the same shit as before. Here they're probably using gateway or no? No, they're not. We probably use the gateway here to do this mechanic, but yeah, nothing too crazy, right? And this is basically the whole phase one, right? This interaction between webs, clearing webs, and then the group soaks. Here the intermission is about to start. The boss jumps to the middle and then does not a slam onto the middle. And as it does a slam, you see people got knocked away and the intermission begins. As the boss disappears and you start getting ads spawning, you can see where they're going to spawn from these little webs, I guess, around the room. Yeah,
Do you know if it's
cocoons.
always the same spawn?
I don't think you know that, but I don't think it really like matters. It's a lot of information that was going to be like if it was anything on the first boss, I think it would matter. But yeah,
Pretty
here just
confident it's random.
yeah.
Do we know if the ads are grippable at all?
The
they
big
probably
ones aren't, I don't think.
I think we are gonna find out if we watch like 5 seconds of this.
Yeah. So here you see the portals spawning, so you know the boss will charge from there. So you'll see them moving out of the way of the charge. You see, or not, or getting hit by hit. The charge didn't kill you on beta, but now it hits you for 8 million. So if you get hit by it on live, you're probably dead.
Oh, that's
Again,
liberal.
see, as a tank. Okay, so here they're just dealing with ads, right? You see they have like a bunch of them alive. It spawns 11 small ones per wave, right? And only one big one. So they're getting the big one in there. I'm just finishing all the ads. And you saw the boss spawned over there. He's done with the 4 charges and he's over there. And as ads die, they drop these little, I don't know, interactable food bits you can pick up. And you can pick them up and you run out your way to the boss and you press the extraction button to
Bro, that warlock gated into a web. Look at him.
There's also some tech because when the ads get close to the boss, they get feared. So if you're fixated, you can just keep running towards the boss, and the ads will just get spam feared away from the boss.
They remove the fear from the thing.
Oh really? Did they? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, they want you to tank them on top of the boss to make it easier to dunk.
Okay, that's easier.
You pretty much need to give all the food from killing the ads to the boss to transition. Like here, the boss is still immune to damage. It's still casting this hungering stuff. So people are still picking up and going to the boss.
And you can't move the boss right now?
No, the boss does not move. He's just sitting there.
I think it's like 4 energy each, right? So it's 25 dunks, so it's a little bit more than 1 per person.
So is there like a pro on who's dunking?
Yeah,
Or is it
augmentation evokers.
On the sheet,
Well, there's no damage. The boss takes no damage, and only the big ones should be picked up at tanks, I think.
The thing that you're watching here is not what's going to happen on live, because on live, you're going to tank those ads as they're dying on top of the boss, as we discussed, right? So you can insta-dunk them quickly. This is like so boring. That's why they removed it. Because before, when you drag the ads closer to the boss, they'll get feared and start moving away. But you just want to like put them
This is where
close
we would
enough.
want to use immunities to clear webs, right?
You could use the immunity to clear the path. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like
between the
this.
ads.
I feel like that'd be way more useful than phase one to just have somebody pop an immunity and beeline it to the boss so that you know that that path is clear.
Yeah, I mean, you
agree.
may have, if someone completely, if we have an absolute howler with clearing in webs in P1, though, we'll have no space to do the AoE, right? So you might just need to panic
It's
do
like,
one in P1.
it's like a play it by ear thing, I think.
Yeah. I mean, it's first boss, it'll be giga easy. Just don't grief.
Yeah. So here they're gonna finish killing the boss. See the boss stopped channeling the AoE, right? And now it resumes PP1 again. I think the boss will have a lot more HP than it does here. I mean, they're like on 30% already. We probably have to like 2 intermissions week 1, maybe, but the idea is fairly simple. Again, remember, to us behind the boss, tank mechanic is the frontal, right? So if you're in front, you're gonna get one bang. Here they used an immunity to clear before these things came out, right?
Is this a fight? How much is the damage doing on the intermission from the boss? Is this the kind of thing where you would try to milk it for CDs to come back?
It does a fair bit, but that's a good question, because if you do it super quick, you can do it in like 150, and then your second 3 minutes of the fight would be hard to put it all into the boss damage into second phase. So you could wait a little bit in the first intermission just to make sure you get full 3-minute values on the second P1. Because 2 minutes will be fine, but the second 3 minutes you could milk it a bit. So if you look at the timeline in our sheet, right?
You mean 150 in like boss timer?
Okay, so the boss goes into the intermission like 150, right? Sorry, it's 2 minutes. I'm cooked. So the boss goes into the mission like 1:30 and comes back out of it. Let's say at, I don't know, 3 minutes, a bit before 3, right? So if you use your 2 minutes in the intermission at some point, right? It could be weird to get them again in the second PP1, depending on how long your 2-minute window is. I don't know if evokers have this like devastation. I don't really care. I don't know if there's any class that's like a 30-second 2-minute window, but if there is, then it's probably bad. 3 minutes will come up as you begin the second P1, literally, and you can just send them. So again, it's the first boss. They're probably not gonna do anything too crazy. They're just gonna go in and pull it and kill it. But I just want people to know the mechanics. So on heroic and splits, we are like on the same page, and then on mythic, we can hopefully one bang this after like getting all the gear to lift the merit checks and so on. Okay, any questions regarding this boss?
No.
Anything you guys want to talk about regarding this one?
Actually, I have a question. If we
Mhm.
re-enter P1, do we go and play in the same spot we were playing as before, or do we just clear another area?
The current idea is the boss in the intermission always ends up on the entrance side. So we would just drag it to the middle and keep the
Are you
same
actually
position,
maxing out this week? Nope.
all the way the same thing.
I'm just trolling. Do I
So
just kill this
the boss
while
ends
I'm
on the
here?
entrance side, on the edge, and you just drag it to the middle and you turn it around. So... Any other question? Were you
Yeah, fuck it, we'll just wait.
happy enough? All right.
No, it's just gonna hit, right?
Okay. Let's move on to the next boss then. We have like 3 more, so we should. This one took like 30 minutes, so that's like on average. Yeah. Bloodbond Horror. This one has like a little bit less mechanics probably than the first boss, which is funny, but it's probably a little bit harder than the first one altogether. There's more ways to wipe, I guess. So first question. What happens if you touch the black/red goo/water on the floor?
Oh, I can do this. I can do it.
Kate, tell me.
Just damage, sure.
Yeah.
Red floor, like you don't want to stand in it, right?
Any idea how much damage, like relatively?
No, not really. Like, no, I'm
So
not sure.
it does 20% of your character's HP every single time you go into it. So it's really not good to AFK in the Black Goo finishing cast at the Soon, at Shades. You know, just like a sanity question, basically. Don't sit in the Black Poop, yeah? It does big fuck them. Okay? Now, a question to Virus. How does tank frontal work and how does it interact with the fight flow?
Wait a second. I'm in skywriting.
You're trolling.
No, you told me I have to get 3 renown pieces on all characters, right?
True. Yeah, I also told you to answer my question.
What was the question?
How does the tank frontal work and how does it interact with the fight flow on Bloodbound Horror?
You get sent to the other phase.
Very good.
And yeah, the team has to go in there.
Okay. Can someone now put this in English? Maybe a word?
It's undo in frontal. You get sent into Shadow Realm and you go kill ads, and that happens like 6 times according to your sheet. I don't know.
People, sides have to alternate it as well.
Okay, good. Good enough. So again,
Can I do my fucking skywriting? I'm listening.
The frontal is exactly like Anduin. You get hit by tank frontal, you get sent into a special realm, you have to deal with ads, and that's pretty much the TLDR of this question. We're gonna have specific questions about the realm, so don't jump the gun. We'll talk about it, okay? Thank you. This is why I asked Virus, because I knew I'll get the minimal answer possible. That's good.
You alternate groups, but you probably said that.
Okay, who asked?
You alternate groups because it leaves you vulnerability when you get hit, so the second frontal was one. Thank you. Okay. How does the realm work? And this specific question about how many Lost Watchers / kick mobs do you have to deal with per phase, and how do they work? And the question goes to Crims.
How many?
Yeah.
There's one only, one.
Yeah.
And what do? If you don't kick, they get an absorb shield.
They get an absorb shield?
No, boss gets an absorb shield. So it's really important to kick them. Tank needs to tank them because they do like massive tank ability. Well, not tank ability, but yeah, like it does massive damage on someone. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
You
very
need to
good.
kill it.
Everyone understood what Krim said? Kick them up, otherwise boss gets shield. Fuck them up because we want to deal with the other ones as well, and that one is the only one that needs to be tanked. Okay. So, second question about the realm, about the other mobs down there. How many Arbingers are there, which we call summoners, and how do they work? What do they do? And the question goes to Fellstalker.
There's 3.
What do they do?
And if they reach the boss, there's a boom, and we take damage.
If they reach the boss, can someone help them?
They spawn smallies that go towards the boss.
Oh yeah.
These spawn plateaus.
Yeah, so the summoners, they do not run towards the boss, they just stand still and cast and summon little mobs. And those little mobs will walk towards the boss, and if they reach the boss, the whole raid takes a big boom of damage. So ideal, kill them, slow them, CC them, don't let them reach boss. Okay? I think they should be CCable, but if not, then
Wait, so what happens? What happens if we don't kill the ads in time?
you get sent upstairs and they wipe you.
Like
No,
the whole.
no, if the orbs go into the boss, it just does like 900k to the raid.
No. Like you are only in the intermission for 40 seconds, right? So if you don't kill them in time,
see, I mean, do you see what the mobs do? Like if nobody's down there to deal with them,
I mean,
they'll
I
just
assume
keep.
they just go into the boss and.
Well, you would get if you didn't kill the shield mob, it's going to sit there and keep shielding the boss.
Yeah.
And if you don't kill the ad spawn mobs, it's going to keep sending ads into the boss to explode.
Yeah.
Okay, this was the question later on, but thank you guys. I appreciate it. It was a very good collaboration. It's correct.
Nice.
So I'll
Good work, team.
take it. There was a question about how long do you have to complete the downstairs phase, and what will happen if you ignore the phase. And we just talked about it. You have 40 seconds to complete the phase, like Cream said, I think. And JB also said the other part, that if you don't deal with the ads, like there's no commit on this boss. Because if you press commit, the boss gets a shield and the little mobs blow you up. So you always need to go down and deal with them, right? Regardless if the boss is low HP or not. Okay, trick question. How is this downstairs phase a little bit different than end wins in one very specific thing? Like after you're done, they are different. Why?
You can
Nobody
kill
pulls
the
you
boss.
up, right? You just hit the boss.
Yeah. So you're downstairs for 40 seconds regardless, but after you're done with the ads, you can hit the boss from that round, right? So there's no like AFKing. It's like a lot less boring than end win in that regard, okay? And another question: how are the ads positioned downstairs? The Watcher and the 3 summoners. How are they grouped? Anyone?
There's
Two
like
Watchers, no, 2 Harbingers, 1 Watcher, and then other Harbinger in some Africa place.
Yes, that's it. So there'll be a big clump with 2 Harbingers, summoners, and 1 Watcher. You start by doing that, hopefully, and then the far summoner afterwards, right? That's how it works. Okay, so we talked about the downstairs phase a decent bit. Now let's move on to the mechanics that's like happen upstairs. Thanks, Dev. Shortly after a team goes down, you need to be aware of a mechanic. Which mechanic is it, and how do you handle it?
That'll be the beams from the boss. They go out from his side. You need to handle it by turning the boss so it doesn't hit the group that is downstairs, so they have time to also kill the ads.
Very good. Any questions regarding this? So for anyone else, as soon as the group goes down, the boss does a beam on either side of him, depending on where the tank flipped him, right? So left and right hand, basically, if he's holding like a scarecrow or something. So the beam will rotate. Where does the beam rotate, Big T? Which direction?
Anti-clockwise.
Very good. The beam rotates anti-clockwise, so the whole raid kind of needs to move together with the beam, and the downstairs group needs to deal with the ads.
I mean, boom
and
can,
not get cut
but
off by the tank beam, so they have time to kill the ads.
if you care
as the
about
beam is
boom,
rotating.
these are just like my delving
Yeah, that's
talents,
why we
open world
barrels
talents.
like this, you know? We practiced.
Yeah.
We knew 2 years ago.
We were so far ahead of our time.
Bro, we practiced this mechanic on the south already. It's that old. Recycled mechanics.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, yeah.
Sante, I'm gonna bully you now, buddy. Let's see. How is Gore Splatter handled by the raid? And how can you avoid taking damage from Black Sepsis, which is the thing that needs to have someone in range, while dealing with this mechanic?
You run 60 yards away. There's like a little there's like land at the edge of the room, so you can just run to that to avoid the AoE and like get way back probably. You need someone to be in melee range of the boss, otherwise he just wipes you, I think. So you just like have a bubble, like a paladin bubble or a rogue cloak or a... Does mage block work? I don't know.
Yeah, probably does. If you play block, but
We don't play block. I will not.
So I won't see my
just
Shadow
have
Priest.
melee tanks. That's it.
Surely I won't see my Shadow Priest in melee with this person, right?
See how much damage it does.
So
you are allowed. It's fine.
Are we sure that there's not like a grace window?
Well, on beta, I saw people doing it on purpose. So
I
we are
think
not
Instant Dollars did it with Demon Hunter immunity as well.
Yeah, no, I just can't imagine that they've designed a boss where that's mandatory. But
Yeah, what? That sounds like ass.
Could
I mean,
you Zen meta probably?
A tank can live it, yeah. It's 20 million damage. You can live
Oh
it.
yeah, I was more just thinking because I'm assuming he won't do the big AoE fuck wipe mechanic while casting Gore Splatter, so I assume I can just like transcend back into the boss as soon as Gore Splatter ends, and GG. No immunity is wasted, probably. That'd be how I'd expect that mechanic is actually handled. But yeah.
JB, my dear friend, how does Gore Splatter make the fight harder afterwards?
So Gore Splatter is the big AoE. It makes every cast do 10% increased damage, so every time it goes off, it's going to be increasing the damage for the duration of the fight.
Just the Gore Splatter damage or all the boss damage?
I believe it's all damage.
Yeah, it is all damage. Very good. So every time a Gore Splatter cast goes off, like which you can avoid, right? It's on a timer. The fight gets 10% harder because everything the boss does hits 10% harder afterwards. Okay. Very good. Let's move on. So, Mr. Hamster, how do you deal with the grasp from beyond debuff, which is tentacles that follow you?
You
How many
okay.
people are targeted? Oh, sure. Just answer the first part.
Yeah, I mean, 3 people are targeted. And it's upstairs, and I think you have 3 seconds or 2 seconds between each one where you can do like a single cast, right? And then you just keep moving around for 10 or 12 seconds or something.
Spoke like a Turrican mage. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's true. So everything you said is perfect. Guy's perfect. So what the fuck? If you paid attention, he said something that's very quietly, maybe that's very important. It only targets people on the upstairs round. So if you're downstairs dealing with the ads, it doesn't happen to you. And it only targets 3 players as well. And it kind of happens usually when you're dealing with the beam. Like when you're dealing with the beam and running around the room like in a circle, usually there's like 3 guys that need to stay behind because they're dropping poop everywhere. These were gonna use speed ups and roars, wind rushes, whatever, upstairs to kind of deal with this, so they don't fall too behind. But yeah, this is the mechanic. Very good, Hamster. Mythic. Which mechanic is added on Mythic difficulty, and how to deal with it? Who does it affect? Kihu.
I have not looked at Mythic. I did not know we needed to look at Mythic.
Okay, AJ, help the brother out.
He does the circles that people have to spread around with.
Who does it go on? How many players?
The whole raid has to spread, not overlap with each other. That's kind of it.
Yeah, very good. All right. Different from the other mechanic we're talking about, the tentacles that follow you. Here it's a whole raid, not just the upstairs room. And you have to spread, so give each other room and be ethical about it. Yeah. No overlapping ideally. Yeah. Very good. Okay. So this question goes to AJ, Nirana, and JB all together in a good collaboration. Okay. So why are certain frontals more dangerous than others? Which are those? And yeah, just that actually. Go.
Because there's an healing absorb before, or from the raid.
Yeah. Okay, can you guys help him? That's true.
I think
very true.
the tank frontal. I mean, I don't know if that's what you mean, but the tank frontal it sends people downstairs is the highest damage taken by the raid. Because it just puts a dot on players for 40 seconds.
So
I don't know if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, this is good. This is 2 things I was going for. There's one more, and I already asked which are the frontals that are more dangerous than the others. Is it group 1 or group 2? JB, do you know?
I do not. I feel like I need to open up the healing spreadsheet.
Not for this one. This one could be on the other sheet. Okay, so the odd frontals will have spread circles into hitting absorb into the frontal. And as JJ say, you get a dot after you get hit by the frontal and you go downstairs. So these ones, team 1 needs to be tops and the healing absorbs removed before they take the frontal. They're way more dangerous than team 2. Like team 2, they're piss vibing. They have some swirlies to spread and then they go to the frontal. Yeah, which is like pretty free, right? Because you're spreading only 10 people at that time, so it's pretty easy to spread 10 people right around the room, and then you're all going to the frontal all together. So it's very like easy to do. The first, the third, fifth, and so on, you have to deal with both the circle spread, which okay, the other team is dealing with, but you have to do with the healing absorb after that into the tank frontal, and then you go downstairs if you're not topped with the healing absorb, and 2 less healers to heal you. But yeah.
I think maybe they might change that to be because the heal absorb only happens every 2 minutes on the before the odd group goes down, but it doesn't really make sense. It should probably happen on the other group as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for beta, it was. I agree. It was only on the odds. I agree. It would make sense on all of them. Otherwise, it's just like complete cook. Like one of the groups is a much easier time than the other, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay. So these are all the questions for the boss. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about regarding this boss before you watch the video?
I feel like I don't know if we talked about this, but when I looked at the video, it seems like Crimson Rain always overlaps with Blood Curdle, so it's like that's like the high the time where you take like a lot of damage for the entire raid, right?
That,
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about, the overlap.
Yeah.
It only
Yeah.
happens before the first group goes down, not the second group. So it's not all the time.
Okay.
It's every 2 minutes roughly.
But you always
question.
like whenever you get the blood curdle. So is it every other blood curdle or every other like
I
healing
mean,
absorb?
from
That's
what
an
I'm
overlap.
checking, it's every 30 seconds actually that you get the healing absorb. Like you get it pretty much on every single set of circles. Unless I'm looking at the wrong log.
That's what I'm looking at as well. Like
Yeah, like you get it pretty much all the time on the whole raid.
Let me check. Debuffs. I'm checking the wrong boss. Am I not? Yeah, I'm checking the first wrong boss.
I can just link it like a screenshot. 1 sec.
at least it was like this on beta.
Yeah, this spreadsheet is missing a lot of Crimson Rains. Holy fuck. Okay.
You can check the raid chat.
040. And
The second one is just the healing down to the raid.
Well, if I go into like any PTR log, I see Crimson Rain at 15 seconds casted by the boss. Or is it maybe because the person logging is going downstairs and doesn't see it, or?
Yeah, it's probably that actually. It's literally that, by the way.
Oh, is it
our,
that? Okay,
our timeline is
well-
a bit cooked.
Okay, well,
okay,
I
ignore.
took my data from beta log, so whoops.
You can see it on the debuffs. Yeah, it's the only way to see it.
Yeah.
Because on the debuffs it shows.
Okay.
Yeah, so everything you guys we're talking about, we were just yapping nonsense. Yeah, they're seeing of stars all the time. I have to deal with them.
Well, that makes it easier actually.
Yeah, this is good, AJ. Good stuff.
What?
I have a question. Can we,
Yeah.
when we are downstairs, can we hit the boss while we are fighting the yachts, or is it only available after we've killed all the yachts?
It's always there, but
Okay.
the odds are
Now-
high, yeah.
Yeah, of course. I was like
Yeah.
wondering if it's worth keeping up dots or some shit, yeah.
Affliction Warlock player speaking. Mute.
Okay, buddy. Whatever.
Okay,
Just,
buddy.
I'm sorry for helping you out.
No, AJ helped you us out. We didn't hear anything you said, buddy.
Okay.
Okay, good job.
Q, go fucking read your notes, yeah? You literally didn't ask a single question, right?
That's incorrect.
Okay. Ready to watch the video, boys, on this one?
But where did you guys find all this information?
Oh my!
I looked at what was linked.
Oh, is this your first time?
Have you ever prepped for a tier of progress before?
Well, I could not find fucking mythic stuff. Where did you find
So
mythic
in
stuff?
the, do you know?
He overslept for the other
Do you
ones,
know about
yes.
this crazy thing in the game that's called Adventurer's Guide Raid Journal? That like literally has every single mechanic linked.
No one's ever used
I
it,
don't know if
to be
you've seen
honest.
that before.
I'm pretty sure like 26 out of 27 people in this channel have used the dungeon journal.
I don't need to know what it does on mythic yet.
Okay.
By the time I've killed it 6 times on heroic, someone would have made a guide.
Okay.
And then I can look at the mythic mechanic.
That's probably
Alright?
Okay, I don't want to be that guy, yeah, but I think it would be beneficial for your image to just stop talking.
Yeah, it would actually.
Okay, that's...
Wait, what is
guys,
this?
I
what is
don't
this
want
crazy
to be that guy,
announcement
but I
from
will be
Mania?
that guy.
I mean,
What is this
I'm
crazy
spitting
announcement?
facts right now. It is what it is.
Reminder: meeting on Wednesday with quiz for first 4 bosses, including mythic difficulty. What?
It's fine.
No
we just
shot.
type announcements for fun. Yeah, it's for fun content. It's fine. We look at Bloodborne Horror now. Okay, let's look at the video.
There's one thing I just want to mention before you start.
Mhm.
You remember the first question when we said that you're gonna get hit by the pool, the red pool around the room for 20% for 1 tick if you go into it?
Yeah.
Just take that into account when you see the boss. You know,
Yes.
going.
Yeah. So all of this red bit here, where the boss is, and behind you, and so on, and even between like the platforms, it does fuckloads of damage. If you go into it, like 20% of your health.
Can you jump over it, or does it count as
Wait,
if you're
which one? Which one?
above
Which
it?
Sorry?
Just
The-
the
the-
lava water bullshit
with
around
the
them.
lava. Oh yeah.
You
okay.
can jump.
I was like, what the fuck? Those pools like it's tiles or something? Or what the fuck?
No,
We can
just
jump.
Yeah.
You can jump, I think. Pretty
Okay.
confident.
They
Okay.
do it in the video.
They do, yeah.
Let's watch the Elboss, yeah?
Yeah. Look on.
So one thing you need to be aware of is instant the fight starts, there's no grace period for Bloodlust. Like there's instant mechanics. So here you will quickly see that you get the spread circles here, by the way. And I want you guys to go back a bit. Can anyone tell me what these animations are? Like
It's
this.
that's
Yeah. Spy, you're not
Click
allowed
for
to answer any other
cancer.
question tonight, okay? Until I tell you. You are too good. It's not fair to the others.
Oh, and you
Okay?
have new MVP. Holy fuck.
It's fine, I'll
Yeah.
take over.
I know who's
Shade
my
has
main
been
mage in the raid. Holy fuck.
Shade has been dethroned. Finally.
Okay, so these are the ad spawns. So this is why they move insta, because they know exactly where the ads are spawning. So they know, okay, team 1 frontal is going to go there, and team 1 is going to spread there, and team 2 is going to go there. So they don't need to spread all together in the same platform, right? This is why they do this, exactly. Like, so team 1 went down now with that frontal. And now Grass from Beyond on team 2. So it's on these people here, and they're dropping tornadoes. And now, oh sorry, not tornadoes, tentacles. And now the tanks are positioning the beam. Here comes the beam. This is the pre-beam animation, you see? And they start rotating around the boss. Look at the tank. Look at
Do
the
we know
tank.
if we can move the boss, you know when it's doing the preview? Can you like move the boss and re-aim, or when it does the preview, is it already locked in?
I think it's locked. I think it's locked in.
It looks like it's locked in.
I
From
think
his
it is. I
movement.
just haven't. I did look for a VOD, but I couldn't find one to
Lock
tell.
it.
Is that paladin moving on the right near the minimap?
No, it's
yeah. It was. I just found it really hard to tell from VODs whether you could twist it after the fact. But yeah.
So the important thing here is, look, there's the big clump of downstairs mobs. There's a small clump. You put the beam right after the second clump, literally, because they'll start killing it clockwise, anti-clockwise, and they'll reach here, and the beam will also move anti-clockwise, right?
Yeah, the after image of them is definitely going to be very useful.
Yeah. You don't need to memorize anything. Like it's full.
I
It's
think
full
you
on-
literally. I think you probably just try and aim the beam directly on top of the last ad, basically, because no one's going to be stood on that one yet, right?
It
And then
kind
gives you
of
the
depends on
biggest
where it
grace
spawns,
window.
but yeah.
Yeah, that'll just give us the most time, because presumably that ad is going to be the last summoner.
Yeah. So here they keep moving around the boss, and team 1 is kind of done killing their ads. So you know that's team 2, you're going down soon, right? And here you get the clue on where you need to go down already. So the tank that's upstairs now is going to make team 2 shift over there, or close enough. So they spread here, right? And now they just go into this frontal just so they're close enough to the heads they need to go to, and they insta go there. Here, I want you guys to do the same decision, by the way, Devin, Big T. It's not worth going too fast over there when you guys need to do the spread first, right? Like this is safer. Like you spread first, even if it's like not ideal, right? Because ideally would want to go down there, right? But if you spread down here, like there's more room for people to adapt and time, and then you walk afterwards, right?
Yeah.
And now the
Yeah,
other
with
tank.
this walking, no, do be wary. We will be slow going over there. If there are any speed buffs,
Yeah.
that'll be very useful there.
Mhm.
Because I don't want
That's-
people just getting collapsed as we're getting there.
Yeah, the only mob you need to taunt is the big one, right? So you
Yeah,
can,
it's just the big
like-
one, yeah. Your
Yeah,
one's
the other
just
ones.
permacast.
Yeah. So here, tanks, you see, there's this big platform. There's a small guy there, so the beam needs to go there. You see my mouse, right?
Yeah.
The beam needs to go like on the left edge of my screen here, right? So it doesn't like cut off these people from killing that ad. So yeah, they fuck the Watcher first, as you see, and then they deal with the summoners and making sure these guys don't reach the boss. See Ring of Peace right there, and then after you're done with killing your ads, you just like playing the rest of the mechanics. It's nice if people with high mobility, like evokers, maybe mages, I don't know, stand behind so the spreading is easier as you're running from the beam, right? You're not all together clumped up running as one.
I need to be in melee as Arkin.
Actually, your sheet
lock
says
in.
that summoners are first prio, not the fucking tank ad. Thoughts?
Yeah, maybe it's a wise thing because you can move the tank ad, right? So you will see. Depends on HP they have.
Like,
So
what
here,
does the tank ad do if you just kick it? Like,
just plunge the
You'll
tank.
just
Yeah,
try and shield the
yeah,
boss,
but
right?
man, tanks can stay alive. Like, what? It ain't
This
that big.
doesn't seem to be like that bad on tanks.
Yeah, this.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
probably
saying.
just kill the summoners because then you can move the Watcher on top of the last summoner if needed.
Don't you have to? Don't you have to kick the tank ad? So leaving it
Yeah.
alive just opens you up to missing interrupts.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
but
if we are
yeah,
missing interrupts in this guild on one ad, I will all the four.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, yeah.
Okay, that's good. So now look at this, right? After you're done with 2 of the downstairs rounds, like group 1 and group 2 were done. Now the boss is this big circle. Need to move out of. It's gigantic. It's 60 yards. Yeah. So this is how far you need to go. And you see them trying to jump over the goo, and you still take damage. After this, you get a fat dot as well for 9 seconds, right? And they kept the guy in melee to make sure the boss doesn't AoE them. And
It
from
looks
here,
like there's a grace period from that. Like the boss isn't doing any swings afterwards.
I'm assuming, and I just transcend back in.
Yeah,
but
because
we
can you
will
just go
see
back
what
like
we
3
do.
seconds? Just watch the boss's animations. Because he just does nothing at all during this time. Like he's just watching.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's definitely a grace period.
Yeah, that looks like it as well. Yeah, I agree. But we can try it either way. I mean, we'll know before we get into the boss anyway. So another important thing you get to look at now is how there's, just like Volcaros, you have 10 people on either side of the room. It makes it spreading much easier, and they're both going down at different times, so it just makes a lot of sense to have it like this, right? And you need to keep in mind here. Here this is weird, right? Because there's going to be an ad spawning here. The rest of the ads are there, right? And the beam goes anti-clockwise, right? So from the downstairs group perspective, right? The people that are going down there. As a tank, where would you put this beam? Look at my mouse.
Yeah,
So
well, you'd look at the after images of the ads and then you place it ahead of that.
yeah, so this is the solo ad. There's 2 big ads there, like clumped up. So you need to put the beam like this, like my mouse, right? And you need to know that those people are going to run anti-clockwise here. And this is where the fight gets awkward, right? This is why you want to have probably a mage on each, in each group or something that can blink over the beam and then drop like a Ring of Frost or something. You want to make sure, because if you're like doing this whole distance walking, right, to get this ad, it's like there's probably going to be shit reaching the boss, and it probably does happen for them, right? So look at them position the beam, and they probably have one guy running ahead to deal with this ad. Look, they position the beam exactly like we were saying we would, right? And this group is rotating anti-clockwise, and the other group anti-clockwise as well. They're done with this, so now they go deal with the other ad. This is what I want you guys to always think about as tanks. Like, it's the only thing you can really wipe to on this fight, is like the tank placing the beam in a poor way. Like, you need to keep in your mind always that the beam is going to go anti-clockwise and the groups are going to rotate anti-clockwise. And your decision to make the beam, to put the beam, is basically ahead of the last ad they have to deal with, right?
Yeah, just basically look for the giant pink thing and just turn it so the side boss is on the side of it.
Yeah, so here, again, the decision, right? There's, I don't know if you saw, I can go back like. So here, do they see that there's spawns on this platform happening? And there's a spawn happening as well on that platform, right? I don't know, I can see where the big, okay, so this is gonna be the big one and 2 small ones. And here, be behind my cursor, right, on the issue reporter shit, it's the last ad, right? So where do you position this beam?
You'd want to have it way further past the freaking blue marker, so the boss will be probably facing a little bit past purple, so then his side will be past the ad.
The beam should be exactly like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you want to be stood where like the DH druid are, roughly.
Yeah. So this is kind of your boss, like in that regard, right? Like you guys are the ones that control everything in this fight. Like no one else can do shit.
Get
So
fucked,
here,
idiots.
this group goes downstairs. They have one guy dealing with that ad, and they have everyone else running to the big clump, right? And the beam now should be coming like somewhere there. I can see it. See, just like that. So this ad is not cut off from the beam. The ad is going to be on this side of the beam, right? Or no, it should be. But here the decision is like whatever if they send one guy solo. But yeah, if we make a bad decision here, it can cost us a lot. And it's kind of people adapting and saying, okay, I'll go to the solo one or something. We probably have people assigned to go to solo one, like people with more CC. But it's gonna get pretty awkward if they spawn on either side of the room, you know. So yeah. Yeah, and here the boss is like on 10%. There's a second course splatter, and then the boss will die shortly after this. We don't have to watch the rest, right? Is there any questions for the boss? Like things that were not clear or something?
You have to use a movement ability to jump over the outer ring, right?
Yeah, it depends how fast you are, I guess. It depends where you're jumping because there's bigger gaps depending on where you are in the room. Like this bit here where our mouse is, it goes a lot better than the.
But I mean, to go from the inner ring to the outer ring, I don't think there's a skinny enough part on that when you're trying to run out from the AoE. I was trying to keep an eye on it, and I don't think there's any segment where just like normal run speed would let you jump over it.
I think it's fine to go in the poop, just don't swim.
Yeah, 1 tick is probably okay, but if you assuming there are 2-3 ticks, you're probably gonna get griefed.
You can probably make the jump with cat form, honestly. Maybe.
Yeah, everyone just make sure you bind cat form.
I was just thinking.
I think Drew will have the least issues with this one.
Yeah.
I think the Warlock with Burning Rush is also
I,
pretty good, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Soon you're going to be in bear form, yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
Any other thing about this boss, guys? Things you want to talk about? Things not clear? We will probably draw up like various situations before we pull this boss and know exactly what we do in each situation. Like have a red plan of if this happens, we do this, you know, and always have like a plan. Because there's probably like when they're across the room from each other, there's like it's not really clear what you need to do. I think every single time. Well, in my head it kind of is, but always ahead of the solo one from the perspective of the beam rotation. Right. That's I think what you always should be doing. Okay. No one else? Go to the next boss. And the next boss is like 10 times harder than these previous two, by the way. So, eyes open, yeah?
Eyes open.
And ears, hopefully. Okay, let's talk about Secran then, a little bit. Or do we invert the order and talk about...
I think we
No,
do
we
Secran last, to be honest.
Yeah, we go Russian now. Let's go Russian and then Secran last. Secran is like harder. Okay, so Rashanan is the exact same. Well, it's not the exact same mechanics, but it's the same boss you fight in the last boss of Dawnbreaker, the dungeon. It's like the same NPC, right? You're fighting, but it has more mechanics on the right. So again, same thing. We'll go with questions first, and then we'll look at the video altogether afterwards from $1,000. Okay. So let's begin, so we don't fall behind too much on time. We're a little bit longer than I thought. So how does the webs mechanic work on this fight? How many people get targeted? And don't elaborate too much. Only this part. And where do you place it, I guess? And the question goes to Pricey.
So there 4 people get targeted by the thing. You place it at the back of the sector, the side of the sector, so that it can if you know what's not whoever gets the webs, you have on Mythic at least, you have
Enough. Okay. You put the webs to the sides, like you said. Very good. 4 people get targeted. It's very good. Next question regarding this mechanic, and can be to Kate. What happens if someone that gets the web, as the circle explodes, it hits another person that was not targeted by the mechanic? What happens?
They also get webbed?
Yeah, exactly. So they will also get like linked to the web. So we basically have more people web than we needed to, right? So we do not want to splash the circle in any circumstance. Okay, always make sure we're going to the edges, making sure we have playing room, and yeah, keeping the center clean. Okay, now another question or two regarding the webs, and it goes to AJ. What happens if you stand in a web, and what happens when the web gets snapped?
So when you snap the web, just does damage. On Mythic, other players will have 4 seconds to snap theirs, I think.
Yes.
Is there anything else actually? I think just damage, right? It does.
Yeah. What happens if you are inside the web while trying to break it?
Like you mean like a different person that was not a different web?
No. What, like if you are inside your own web, what's happening to your character?
Oh, I think you slowed, or?
Yeah, you're slowed and you're
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
damage over
Yeah.
time. And the most important thing is what he said earlier. On Mythic, as soon as like 4 people get targeted by mechanic, right? As soon as the first person moves out of their web, it starts a clock on all the other webs for 4 seconds. You have to get out of every single web, otherwise you die. Okay? Why is this dangerous? Because breaking a web does like 500k raid damage on top of a boss that does a lot of rot damage to the raid. So you probably want to do 2 webs into 2 webs, right? So you need to coordinate like within those 4 seconds, breaking 2 and then 2, and not breaking like 4 at once and doing 2 million damage to the raid in one go, right?
So we are gonna have a Smolderon week for this, where people press a button and then they go, or what?
It's 4
Because for
seconds.
sure this is a private aura, right?
You need to break them fast because you take damage inside the web.
Yes, I know, but pressing a button does not take time.
It depends on damage, right?
Yeah.
If it's only 2 mil though, you just break them all at once.
No,
That's
you
a lot
don't,
of damage
because
in Mythic Plus.
if it overlaps with the dot from the poison shit, it's like you're already rotting really hard, and then you take 2 mil damage instantly. Not gonna wipe the whole raid, but you can have like 1 or 2 deaths easily to this. So especially the people that are inside the webs and taking damage from the web as well. So you kind of want to like.
Okay, but they need to wall.
Maybe though, I don't know. I think you could overlap some CDs, raid CDs, and be fine because 2 million is.
I mean,
like a
you
quarter
probably
of your health,
definitely
third
don't
of
want
your
to
health.
stand for a long time because it does a lot of damage in Mythic Plus at least. If
Yeah,
stand
you want to
in the web.
break 2 instantly, and then 2 more towards the end of the 4-second window, right? Just make sure the raid recovers. And the 2 people
Okay,
that are
but-
going light need to be aware and use walls and shit like what we're
Okay,
saying.
but how do you assign that?
Bot healing and BSL uptime.
I mean, if it's, I don't think it's a private hour, right? Private hour check.
Well, I have no idea.
I mean,
Yo,
log in this one. What the hell?
You could just do like the 2 left guys go first, or I mean, you could do something simple like that if it's a private, or like left guys first and then right guys second or something.
Which one are you talking about? Which ability?
The webs.
I think it's called something with T webs.
Spinneret strands.
Spinneret web.
No, but the specific mechanic is like.
Oh, okay.
I had to log in.
Oh, the private auras.
Yeah, that
one. Boss is rolling acid, spinner strands, and infested spawn.
So the webs are private areas, so you cannot. We need to.
Smolderon.
I think that's the area that you put healing CDs though, like on ironically. So I don't think it's gonna be that deep.
It also doesn't seem to overlap with the AoE
it
really.
does on
It does overlap
some of
like
them.
later in the fight, but
Yeah, the 1 at 2 minutes
it's
one
probably
does.
just AoE defensive at this point.
And then like the 3rd and 4th ones do, but the first 2 don't. So
Yeah.
it's weird.
The AoE also leaves a dot for a long time, yeah. So even the 2 minutes one is dangerous.
Well, no, the 2 minute one is, yeah, because there's 10 seconds left to dot, sure. But and the one after that too, like the 4th one. Oh, you mean the second one?
No, I mean the third webs, like 2:16 or something.
Yeah. I mean those are, yeah, for sure. But that's just more healing CDs, right? That's the strat.
Okay, let's continue. You are a specialist on this boss for sure. How's the rolling acid, the waves, right? Different from the dungeon version of the boss on Heroic and Mythic.
There's 2 of them.
Okay, on Heroic or Mythic?
On Heroic.
And on Mythic?
3.
Very good. How do you handle the Mythic version?
You do triangle.
Okay, very good. So, what Kyo said is very accurate. You on Heroic have like just a dungeon mechanic, right? Don't break the last boss. You instead of 2 people, 1 goes left, 1 goes right, so the waves shoot outwards. On Mythic, there's 3 people, 1 shooting like left, and another 1 shooting right, and the other 1 shooting like backwards. So you need to make like a safe triangle for the raid to play in. It will be very obvious when we see the video, but yeah, you need to be aware of this. And like you need to, if you didn't do Dawnbreaker a lot yet, you need to like, it's kind of a new mechanic in the game that you're not usually used to playing. So you kind of need to get used to your head, like reacting fast to it and thinking, okay, I'm shooting to the left side, I'm shooting to the back side, you know? I think it's something that you should be, like if you do the dungeon a lot, just like be aware of it. Okay. What can the waves be used for? Garo, like in terms of usefulness, what can they be used to?
You can clear the spider poop, the webs.
Okay. Yeah. Exactly like the dungeon again. You can use it to clear spider poop. The webs left by the previous mechanic we spoke about. Okay. Next. How do you handle the infested spawn? It's like the green circles around your character. And how many people get targeted by this mechanic? And the question goes to Virus. Wake up. Yep, I fucking knew it. Alright.
No.
Okay, there he is. Tell me.
The circle that spawns ads.
Yes. Very good. How many? How many
Uh,
circles?
5 circles. I don't know how many ads. You just pat on them. It's better.
Yeah, I don't care how many ads, but yeah, it's it's 5 circles and
Yeah,
you
it
need to
depends
spread
when they
them.
spawn, so I can time my Kingsbanes correctly. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Extra bit. What happens if you cleave with the circles?
The cleave, it gives people debuffs. I don't want that.
It does give people debuffs. What does it do? Anyone?
And other than damage, I don't fucking know.
It does damage. So if you stack, you're just gonna kill each other.
Yeah. So the initial damage as the circle explodes, it affects people that are not targeted by the mechanic as well. So there's no stacking funny shenanigans. Yeah, allowed. Just need to do a good Olympic sign.
You want to put them fight like Agira spears, but without 2 people on each spot.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Do you
That's-
want us to spec Masquerade for that fight?
No.
All these ads together or not? Because I know there's fixate, but that's very dangerous, right? If we do that.
No, so that
I mean, it's gonna be bad for like
I
some
don't want
classes
to
if
ruin a
they're not
question.
stacked.
No, they have to be stacked because they do a little cast that is not kickable, and you can kind of just like slam AOE stops. So you
I
want
mean,
to
if the
spawn
boss
them
has small
stacked.
hitbox as well, we are not gonna be able
Yeah.
to cleave.
Yes, they will be stacked. Like if you're playing the mechanic correctly, they will be stacked. And you also want them stacked because you want to just slam AoE stops to stop people getting deep dicked by their random cast.
Slam them.
Also, when I don't know if it's a question, right? But when that spawn, there's also a knockback.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Wasn't this guy banned from speaking?
Mute him.
He's actually just griefing.
I just server mute this guys. Like I swear, he's too clocked in. We
Okay,
put the
but-
fear of God into him.
Bro,
He went
Sai,
and studied every
log
boss.
out.
Your
And
sheet
he has
doesn't
18
even say
renown
that.
on every faction as well. So
You didn't
yeah,
even
your
answer
sheet
ask
is
the
done.
question.
Yeah, but your sheet doesn't even say anything about
No
any
one said
knockback.
anything.
It does.
It does
Just
down
follow
in the
Ben's
strategy
It
box.
does.
Man, like, put it in the mechanic box next time, please. Like, do better.
Do better.
Do better, this motherfucker. Okay. Okay. How does the group soak work on this fight? J.B, tell me. How's the
So
group soak?
the group soak does big damage meteor effect. So you want to soak it ideally with, well, I guess that would be an open question whether you want to try to soak it with a few people with huge defensives or everybody. But it splits damage. You need to have at least 4 people soak it, or else it hits everybody in the raid. I believe it can be immune. I heard people talking earlier about testing it. I think it can be immune for damage, but I'm not sure. And then after you soak it, it grips in the people who soaked it. So you'll have to fight the grip in. I think similar to
Okay.
like Sinarth.
Very good. I will not add anything. It's perfect. Yeah. Everyone heard him. Group soak, whole raid in. Afterwards, you get pulled towards the edge of the room, towards the boss, whatever. Just like the first boss, the only difference is, just to finalize, not JB, AJ maybe, finalize. What's the big difference between the first boss soak and this one?
First of all, soak in this one.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Yeah.
both grip you in. If you don't soak with too many people, you just fall down. I think on Roshan.
Yeah, but what's the big difference like between like these group soak
Don't get the
mechanics?
debuff.
Yeah, what Niran said. Like you don't get a vulnerability debuff, so like you can
Oh,
always
okay.
soak this one. Like it's like always whole raid in, ideally. You don't have to like do 2 teams or whatever. Yeah. Very
What
good,
if
boys.
you have?
Correct me if
What
I'm wrong,
if I
but the
have a SKB
vulnerability
to
debuff on
cast?
Mythic is like on first boss is only Mythic, right? Like on Heroic, you don't get the
Yes, we
vulnerability.
talked about this. We talked about this.
Yeah, yeah,
on
but
yeah, I guess yeah. It was a bad question for AJ in that regard. It's only a Mythic. The big difference. It's good. Okay. When does the boss fly away? And what needs to be done during this transition? And the question goes to replayer. Wake up, kid.
I don't remember when he flies away, but it needs to be kicked quickly so it doesn't kill everyone.
Yeah, good. It's 1 minute and 30 between fly phases. This not like important, I guess. To
Can I
know
just
that.
add a potential caveat to that? This boss has a mechanic where if there's not like a tank in range of him, he just starts like killing us. Yeah. So please don't like blink at the boss and kick it instantly because we'll wipe.
I will pre-position my pet. Don't worry.
That is good comms. That is good comms.
Yeah,
I will fly and you can wormstone, Big T.
Yeah, if like the boss goes immune, you're like, oh, I'm gonna do damage, so I'm gonna kick you quickly. You're just gonna wipe us. So please don't kick too instantly.
Wait, doesn't Monk have the thing where you can transcend to a player this tier?
I mean,
Dunno,
there's
man.
a thing called there's a thing called Gateway. Yeah. Can
Yeah,
be
no, no,
used.
I know. I'm just saying, like, it's just good tech. Yeah, just don't fucking fly over there and kick it.
We just got but we just gotta figure out who the fucking fastest person is, and then you just link with them every time.
Right now.
Okay. One thing regarding this. Wort, can you tell me how does the kicking of the boss work during this transition? Like, do you kick the first cast, do you kick the second cast? So how does it work?
I have
When
no
does
clue.
anyone can help him? When does the boss take damage? When do you want to kick him? So on. Nice. A good pile of 25 clueless monkeys. Fuck me. Okay, so this is how the boss works. It's the same in the dungeon, right? The boss is flying away, right? It lands, it is taking damage all the way until the first cast finishes. So what you want to do is you kick very, very late on the first time it does the cast.
We
right?
don't need. We have too much DPS. Like we have 716 renown. Like no need, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna have bracers with sockets in them, man. Calm down.
Away like 130, right? I don't think
PvP
we kill
sockets
with
as
it.
well. I mean, holy fuck, dude.
So that everyone understands, right? You follow the boss, you can start doing your full damage. The boss is not immune. You don't have to rush to kick it, and you only kick at the very end of the first cast. And you never ever let the first cast go through. Why? Art, tell me.
I don't know, but I guess you take a bunch of damage.
You take a bunch of damage, and the next time the cast goes through, you will do 50% more damage. So in case you would be late for some reason to kick another time, you just get wiped literally. So yeah,
So
we
it's not
want to be
really the
greedy with
same
the
boss.
kick, but not too greedy. Okay? Yeah, because the boss only flies the once away in M plus, right?
Oh,
Come
yeah,
on.
and then plus the cast is bugged. Just let it go too.
I think maybe there's like one more bonus reason why you want to be greedy, right? Like if you look at the timers of the boss, except for the first group soap, it always happens like right as the boss lands. So you want to give like as much time for people to get there because you're doing a group soak right after the boss lands.
Very good. Shade of the well being useful. Very, very true. After
but
every single fly away, there'll be a group soak almost.
But it's like a 3-second cast as well, right? So it's not like you like. It's not.
Don't put him down, Sly. Yeah, it's
They
okay.
thought he
You got the
couldn't
good
do back-to-back MVPs. He's out to prove them wrong.
Redemption arc! Let's go!
Yeah, I'm just
Okay,
saying
Shade?
you can only hold it for so long, right?
Shade, what's the flying pattern like if you look at the room like from the entrance? Very, very fast. No raid plan.
No raid plan? Double it, give it to the next person.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so the boss is like I need to look at the raid plan probably, but from my memory, it's like it's entrance, top right, middle right, top left, middle left. I think it should be.
Yeah, but it's the same route every time, right? So
Yeah, the same route every time, which is the most important thing, right? Yeah, it's what I said. So entrance, top right, top left, middle left. The most awkward shit is from 1 to 2, and especially from fucking 3 to 4. Like you have to cross the room like diagonally, kind of. So clocking on the gateways, Mr. Gara, Mr. Shade. But yeah,
I actually have a very important question. I
Yes.
think. What if we turbo suck and we have to like we don't make it in time after the 5th one? Do we like go back to first spot? Or that's the fight and then we just lose?
I don't think anyone was that shit to see that. So
We go into heroic where we belong.
yeah.
I remember an accident on Council of fucking
If we
Animals.
get to the secret 6th jump, I will just roll off the platform and we'll go next.
We did uncover the secret facing Circle of Dreams, Council of Dreams, or whatever they were called.
Oh yeah, when we did the full reset. Yeah.
So
we.
I'm just
Okay.
trying to get ahead of the curve.
So more importantly, the thing from this question, right? The flying pattern is static, and we talked about when to kick and so on, right? Okay, let's move on. Tanks. How do you deal with tanking this boss? And someone gave you a clue earlier that you should not have.
Don't fucking be out of melee range. Immune to knocks, otherwise the raid gets fucked.
Yeah, so
there's someone who gave a clue was a tank. To be fair, so I feel like that was okay.
No, it wasn't the tank. It was a motherfucking mage. That should keep his mouth closed.
Krim, shut up.
No, that mage doesn't know anything. He's clueless, and he just muted himself instead of speaking.
Bro, what? I didn't say anything, man.
Okay, so the thing is, when the ads spawn, right? Thanks. The green circle ads. The boss is the knockback in the Dungeon Journal. It's not anywhere, but you'll see in the video. So if you're not in melee when he does that shit, it will just hit the whole raid for like 1.5 million or something.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure. Ideally, Dev is holding the boss in those moments, and that's advance the knock. But it's not always
I'll
gonna
have
be.
to look at Warcraft logs for that timing, but yeah, I'll probably.
I don't
try
think
and
it matters. Like I'll just always have a transcend down and
Yeah,
so if I'm
I'll
taking the boss, I press transcend.
Like, it's like what, 40 odd seconds between each knock, right? At least.
Yeah, there's one that's like 20 something apart.
Yeah, but I'd just save the next charge of Dice Advance then, easy.
Yeah, you probably can't use it as advanced to make it between platforms, so Big T has to start tanking each platform.
Worst case scenario, I start Wraith Walk.
Yeah, okay, good. Okay, question regarding personal defensive usage and also for healers. So I want people on this answer to be AJ and Felsoccer. When would you be most likely in danger to die during this fight? AJ, you can start.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Need a second. I don't know actually. I mean, I would say on the overlap maybe of the dot plus the snap of the web, but on the video the snap didn't do that much damage. So yeah, I actually don't know, just because the damage doesn't look that rough from what I looked, but I might be wrong, of course. I think on the meteor soak maybe.
Okay, so
not really actually, because like depends how many people soak.
I think it's
oh, sorry, wait.
yeah, the overlap between the group soak and the circles maybe. If you have to both stack up for the soak and spread out for the whip.
I don't think that happens very
He-
often.
Oh, it
He
happens
means
like
on the
once.
stun, no? You mean the stun?
Yeah, so there's various dangerous things you could go for. One thing is when you take the acid wave, you take massive upfront damage and you also get stunned. So you literally, like, most classes can press any buttons, so that's like a bit problematic. And this can overlap like with the AoE dots, right? So if you're having the wave while still having the dot on your character, it happens a lot in M+ actually when you're playing the boss. It could be a bit dangerous, and you also have situations in which I was going for something else here as well, but I'll ask someone else regarding that. One thing that's also big danger in terms of not being tops is the circles from spawning the ads. They actually do a lot of upfront damage. They don't happen a lot, right? But they do like 3 mil, I think, or something around there, like upfront damage. So if you stack 2, it's like almost a one shot. Maybe they changed the numbers since
I
then.
think
But
as a demon hunter you can maybe double jump the wave when it spawns. I think I did that in dungeons.
I think the wave always stuns the person that hits it. That gets like the
If you have it yourself, you always get stunned, yeah, and take damage.
Yeah. So Yeah, this question was like so just to identify the danger points of the fight. I think there's a few. Basically, every time you're targeted by an individual mechanic, being it the waves, the webs, or the add circles, you're always in danger because if it overlaps with the rot damage on the boss from the poison nova it does, you'll always be in danger, kind of thing, right? So yeah, that's important to know, I guess. Okay. Oh, fuck, man. Wart, tell me how you could use your class utility to help people out during this fight. This question is hard, like really hard.
I have no fucking clue.
Serene.
Use the binding root
Wait,
thing.
I flabbergasted. Does Hunter have a utility for the raid?
Yeah, they're freedom.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark.
Throw traps, dude. You throw the thing to slow them. That's.
No, Tindril.
Tindril?
Yeah, what did you do in Tindril?
Bro, what? Am I like fucking freedoming Anya? Like, fuck off, man. Like, I need my. There's no way I'm sacking my tank pet to freedom Anya. No, go.
I mean, I don't know if you're going to. But...
Oh, you clip a three player. Fuck, he has the Tiger's Lust, right? You got away with one kid, motherfucker.
Like it.
I forgot. Yeah, so replayers, Rain, Big T, I guess, 3 of you. I think we will assign freedoms to free them out the people out of the webs, like the biggest wheelchairs. So yeah, we probably want the weak card that's like request for freedom kind of thing. If we can make something like that, there's probably something on the market like that.
You can grip them and stuff, right?
Yeah, we could. But how many priests are gonna have in the raids?
Rescues.
Surely 2, right? Something. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so
We
yeah,
need
those
PI
are...
for the warlocks, yeah.
Yeah, so you're not racing the tank, or no. PI goes to Garrowlock before he goes to ShadeWL. Just saying.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, boys. Yeah, that's all the questions for this boss. Any questions you want to have now, and then we can watch the video like all together. No.
Did we even talk about the mythic projectile mechanic?
Yeah, I don't think so.
We didn't, but I assumed you can dodge lines on the floor. Because if you can't, then what are you doing here?
All right.
You know.
Real.
Unless
we
it's
can
on
talk
beta where the lag's high, and then we will get hit by every single one.
Yeah. We blame NA ping for that one. How many times did I say ping on beta? I don't know.
Too much.
Bit of a cry, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, baby.
Okay, let's watch the instant dollars video for this. Okay. Yeah. So here's the boss platform, right? And you can see the boss starts here, then it'll fly over there, bottom right, or whatever, top right. Then it'll fly here, middle right, then on green, and then here. It's all the same pattern. Okay, fight begins. So all of the fight is basically this. AoE, it does like big fuck them, as you see. Well, not that much, because if they have a disc ramp on pull, or whatever they have, and then it leaves a dot on you for like 10 seconds or whatever long. So this is the mechanic, right? Here's very clear. They got kind of lucky. This guy's shooting that way, this guy's shooting that way, this guy's shooting them towards the back. So it's very simple for them to do the safe triangle on Mythic. And then right after, you get these webs that you need to put kind of out to the side of the room. Ideally, would do like, it's a private tower, right? So, but as long as you put them to the sides like this, it's good enough, right? Nothing happens for a bit. It's like pretty like low pace boss, let's say. More AoE damage. And here is one of the danger points. So you have AoE dot on you for like 10 more seconds. You're taking like fairly hard. You get the beams to deal with. So some people are gonna have to go through the webs. Like this guy, for example, he's shooting that way, right? So he has to go over there as much as he can. And there's people spreading in melee for the green circles. So it's a lot of things at the same time. So I guess I can go back a bit. So see, the green circles are there. They're about to explode. Boom, they explode. And you see how people got knocked back, right? So here's where you want to have someone in range of the boss, like a tank. So that's the whole raid doesn't get banged. And there's the triangle again. Into a group soak. So this is like the first like high pace moment of the fight. Like you have 5 or so mechanics in a row really quickly, and then it goes back to doing nothing for a bit.
Holy shit! The
This
boss
is-
already at 40%.
This is the mechanic shit. This is the mechanic shit was talking about. On Mythic, it shoots out these lines. If you get hit, you get stunned, and you get broken out. I mean, if you get hit by this, I don't know. And then this is much better webs. You see, they put them in a way that they have a lot of space to play in the front. This is like much better. And look at them snapping out the webs. That guy was almost dead because he was trying to finish his cast like a good Shade ilvl would. So he's like almost dying inside the webs. Surely my Warlock would have a portal in melee though. Okay. Again, more AoE damage, nothing special. Fight continues on pretty normally here. Nothing too crazy. And now the boss flies away, right? You need to follow him. You know where he's going, so you can have people that are like more wheelchairish pre-positioned away. And as soon as the boss lands, it starts doing this cast, Acidic Corruption. And you would want to kick like now. I mean, this guy targets someone else because he's a healer and he doesn't know what he's doing. But yeah, you would kick that shit late and you would not let the boss let that cast go off. And as soon as the kick is done, you'll see a group soak pretty much like right after, as Shade I think said. So yeah, this will happen after every single fly away. There's a group soak right after, so you can be ready for it. And yeah, now you're playing a different section of the room, but the way the sequence of mechanics is very similar, but never really the same. So here again, ads are spawning. You make sure these circles don't get too close to each other. It spawns a bunch of ads. I think it's 18 ads per thing, if it matters for your AoE builds or caps or whatever.
I think
And
it was.
you kinda
I
wanna
thought it
kill
was
them
15. I think it's 3 per. And there's 5, right?
I think it's 18. I can double
I thought
check.
it was. I thought it was. Or at least I thought I saw 3 ads pop out per guy, and there were 5 guys.
Like on, I'm just gonna open a log real quick and see how many spawns. NS test log. 4 waves spawn 72 ads, so 18 each. But yeah, the log might be cooked. I don't know. So yeah, webs to the sides again. This is the perfect scenario. Like to the 4 corners. You deal with another set of ad spawns. See a bunch of them coming, going to melee, and look at this. Very important. So the circles are happening. People are getting knocked away, and the tank got knocked away. And look what the boss does. Do you see this? Taki burst. The whole raid took dick. This is because the tank wasn't in range of the boss. Right here. The whole raid took dick. This should not happen if you play it clean. There's no great spirit on this boss like on Bloodborne Horror. You actually need to stay in melee of the boss, okay? At least on beta. And yeah, again, the triangle stuff. If you keep this like inner circle clear, this fight is pretty easy to play. You just basically bunch of dodging and putting like either the webs or the green circles in the right place. So they're close to the 3-minute mark. They know the boss is gonna fly away soon. It's gonna do the spray first and then probably fly away. So you see people on the range are already pre-positioning, and it's gonna fly back too close to where it was on the start. And there's one thing here I don't really understand. You'll see in a second. This knock. I do not know why the boss does this knock. Literally no idea. It doesn't say anywhere in the journal, but
It does an M plus as well.
yeah, as he lands, it does this knock. It doesn't say anywhere, but yeah.
But it's
So
only
he's
very close to him.
Yeah, but here it's impossible not to be close to him because this thing is so thin, right? So you need to be careful not to get knocked off. I guess if you're close to him or close enough, you don't get knocked off anyway, but yeah. And then again, the traditional group soak after you're done with the flying phase, and you're back to T1, right? In which you are dealing with all of these mechanics again. The waves, outwards, into ads, and again, not splashing these ads. Again, the knock as the ad spawn always happens. Deal with the ads, and then just, I mean, the boss is almost dead for them. But we probably have a very bad, like, pool size in terms of how this boss would look like on live. It probably has a lot more HP. Here they almost fucked it, you see? Like, this guy almost trolled the waves. If you troll a wave, you probably wipe on Mythic. But that's so. This is one of the mechanics I think we should, like, have people kind of practice how it looks visually, because it's not so obvious the first times you do it.
Do you get stunned by this shit? Like you do on Impulse?
Yeah, these people get stunned. All of them.
You can see
that's
that Broly above the hit hat. He's stunning still. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, this is the whole boss pretty much. Like we saw it all, they killed it. Like there's a log that we looked from other guilds on purpose where they went like top left and then bottom left. They literally did the whole circle, but instant does a lot more damage, right? So yeah. Okay, any questions regarding this boss? You guys are all mythical specialists, so surely kill this boss 20 times over at least.
Yeah.
I just have a question about, do we know about like the raid layout? Like, can we choose between Rush and
Yes,
non?
we do. No, you can't. You kill first boss, then you kill Horror for sure. Then you kill you kill Sikran. Then you go this guy, and then you get the choice. After you kill 4 bosses, you can either go to the Egg boss or to Nexus Princess. It's like a fork there, and then you need to kill the other one before going to Silken Court. So it's 4 in a row, then either 5 or 6, and then the other one, and then 7 and 8 afterwards. Okay. Any other question? Yeah. Let's move on to the last boss of the evening because we're taking a lot of time anyway. Stop streaming on Discord, and yeah, let's go to Sigrun. Okay. This boss only has like 7 questions, so it'll be out quickly. But I want you guys to pay attention, like to the especially the discussion after, because I think this boss will be like a lot of room for thinking about it and how to do it better. And obviously, we're not going to be the ones inventing the world's first strategy. We're going to copy someone, but I want people to be aware of how the mechanic works and everything about it. Okay. Okay. So my questions are going to be very specific for this boss. I want you to answer the question and not go like, I know everything, so I'm going to say everything. Don't do that. Banned. Okay. So first question goes to Koro. How does the phase blades mechanic, the charge, work, and how many people get targeted?
It's
Without
very...
talking about the after effects of the mechanic.
Okay, it is very similar to the charge of Forgotten Experiments, where it targets 4 players and it charges through them in an order. Do you want what happens to those people as well?
Yeah, only to the players specifically.
Yeah, it spawns shadows after the targets that they hit.
Okay. And what about the debuff they get after? Can you tell me what it does?
It's damage and healing reduction.
Yeah, they get the dot and healing reduction. Very similar to experiments charge-wise, just not the healing reduction part. I don't think experiments have that. But yeah, that's very similar. And at the location, each player is hit by the charge. It spawns a pillar, which it spawns like something we call a pillar. It's called Cosmic Simulacrum in the journal. We just call it a pillar. Okay. And what happens? And the question goes to replayer. If a player that's not targeted by the mechanic gets hit by the charge. Knock knock. It's
Fell
quiz
asleep,
o'clock.
Man. You're boring and you fell asleep.
Okay.
It's over.
I'm sorry, I'm here. I was at the kitchen, sorry.
He was cooking the answer, guys. It's fine.
Cooking the answer.
Can you repeat?
Okay. What happens if a player that's not targeted by the phase blade charge mechanic gets hit by the charge?
It spawns one of those things.
Okay, that's good. At least you got the answer right. Straight from the kitchen. Okay, so what Rudar said, basically, if you get hit by the charge, even though you're not targeted with the mechanic, you'll still spawn a pillar, so you do not want to be in the way of the path the boss is following. And ignore what shape of path that would be, because we'll talk about it a lot later, probably. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough for discussion. What are the consequences of having Cosmic Simulacrums up, AJ? Tell me.
The consequences, like basically there's a sweep after.
No. What do they do when they're up, the pillars? Just up.
Oh, they do AoE damage, pulsating.
Yeah, just up. Perfect. So
yeah.
the more pillars you have, you'll have more raw damage on the raid, so ideally you want to break them, right? That's all we want to know here, okay? Very good. Yeah. One funny thing about the charger that I forgot to mention, it's a private tower, right? So we'll need to react in time and not
Press macros.
No, you're not pressing macros. You're pressing eyeballs, I think. It's actually a good private tower, I think. It's the one that gives you time to react and you don't need add-ons for it, I think. Okay. How do you destroy the pillars? There's two different ways. I want you to give me only one. And the question goes to Pricey.
You use decimate, which is, do you want how many people it goes on?
Yeah, just explain decimate to me.
So decimate goes on 3 people, and it will explain all the pillars. It will explode all the pillars that are like in its line. Do you want what you do with the like simulacrum as well, like so you destroy more?
No, this is good.
He's scared to answer now.
Yeah. So what Price said is perfect. So the decimate is like some line mechanic. It'll target 3 players, and it shoot a line through your character, infinite, like into your back as well, and it will destroy any pillars it hits. Like the hitbox is a bit scuffed. It's a bit more fat than like the actual player model. But yeah, that's the idea. You use them to destroy the pillars, and yeah. Okay, very good. What's the other possible way to destroy pillars during this fight? Crims.
What did he answer? Actually, I didn't hear.
He used decimate as a way to destroy pillars. What is the other way to destroy pillars?
Shattering sweep. Yeah, you can use shattering sweep. But the damage is really strong. 200% more for each.
Enough. Okay, use shattering sweep. Okay, explain just what is shattering sweep. Just shattering sweep.
It's the boss does like ability. I don't know when actually. He does it like every like 1.5 minutes or something.
Yeah, what
I
is
don't know if
ability
it's
like?
a 0 energy.
What does it look like, kinda? Yeah,
I actually don't know. I forgot. I watched the video once. I don't remember.
Okay, so shattering sweep is like a circle around the boss. Within 15 yards, it's like a proximity based mechanic again. If you're within 50 yards, 15, sorry, you will take a 50% damage increase. You probably get one bang by the boss itself. If you're not, then you take fallout damage. But most importantly, this mechanic will destroy any pillars that are up when the boss casts it, right? This is what the mechanic does. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. What happens when I destroy a pillar? And the question goes to Nish.
You get a dot on the right, and you, where the image was, place a puddle on the floor.
What's the difference between destroying the pillar with decimate and shattering sweep? Not Nish, Santa.
If it's destroyed by a sweep, then the dot does more damage. So you don't want too many, because otherwise you just rock down.
Yeah, I really want 0, I think, but let's discuss later if that's possible or not. Okay, very good. So you heard them. Nish first, they said that there was after you destroy a pillar, you get a dot, which stacks to how many pillars you break in that wave of breaks. And it also leaves a puddle on the floor, which basically negates you playing that room of the portion of the room for the rest of the fight, which makes up a soft end rage kind of for the fight for heroic and mythic. And what Santa said is also important. If you break the pillars with decimate, you take X damage from the dot. If you break it with shattering sweep, you take 200% death damage. So it's a lot more dangerous to break them with shattering sweep. Like it's not like on terrors, for example, right? I think you could do that as well. Destroy them with a frontal, like between the portions of the fight, right? Here you kind of are very discouraged to do that because those explosions will do more damage than the other ones.
Is the shattering sweep? It says 200% for each. Does that just mean each of them does 200%, or does that mean it's stacking 200% for every one of them that gets blown up?
So that's unclear. I would say it's 200% for like stacking, because otherwise it would not be too punishing. But if it stacks multiplicatively, it would be a lot worse. So I think what they're looking at is if you fuck up once and you have to break one with sweep, you could live through it. Yeah, if you fuck up two, you're probably in big trouble already. I think that's
They
the
did
idea.
3 in the video, so.
Yeah, but a lot of the numbers changed since.
Yeah, if they, yeah. I just saw 3 in the video. Yeah, could be more now.
Yeah, 3 during a sweep is a big fuck danger, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, they took a lot of damage. But...
Yeah. Okay. So this is like the core mechanic of the fight. This interaction between the charge that spawns the pillars, breaking the pillars, and then the sweep clearing the rest of the pillars. This is like the main things you need to know about this boss. Everything else like kind of like filling in. But just the 3 mechanics alone, we will talk about after how to destroy pillars and how you would want to position stuff and so on, with like some pictures and like just some speculation really, so we're not clueless. But we'll always go back to revisit. This is one of the bosses where you want to watch what Echo and Liquid do on Heroic, and on Heroic probably not that much, but on Mythic especially, what they do and like why they do that and copy it up, because it's probably like just the way you manage the space in the room also matters kind of. So yeah. Okay, another question regarding these pillars. It's a Mythic special mechanic, and I want you to tell me what happens if 2 players that are targeted by the charge are too close to each other. And the question goes to Art.
If you place them within 8 yards of each other, you take big raid dam.
Yeah.
So if you get hit by the charge, the bleed charge, you place the pillar too close to each other.
Yeah, exactly. So if you spawn 2 pillars within 8 yards of each other from the charge, they will pulse raid damage.
Raid
Like
pop
3 million.
quiz?
It's
Yep.
like absurd amount, yeah. So you really want to make sure you're like doing the positioning for the charge, but not putting it too close to each other. It was 5 yards during testing, and they were like, nah, it's too easy, guys. And now they made it 8, which is a lot harder to deal with than 5, right? Because it's radial, right? So you really want to pay attention to when you get targeted by the charge, how you play it. Okay. Tanks, how does the tank mechanic work on this fight, Dev?
You taunt on second exposed, so AAB for the tanking.
Okay, yeah. AAB into BBA, basically, right? That's how it will be. Okay. I don't want this question. I'm not gonna ask this. What other mechanic is there in the fight that you have to think about, especially when dealing with the charges? Like, what are you also looking at when dealing with the charges? Not an easy question. Goes to Kihu.
I was muted. Poop on the floor, maybe? The space management?
I almost got that before a second. Not the space management. Fly, tell me.
It's rain, like there's just puddles or arrows, right?
Yeah. So there's one on the floor queue, but there's some arrows falling from the sky that when you're dealing with the charge, you kind of don't want to get hit by. Right now on Dungeon Journal and during testing, they were hitting for like a mil each. So you would like tank them while dealing with the charge. But if they up that number, this boss gonna get really fucking hard. So
But that's just play good or don't.
yeah, but you need to dodge the arrows while staying 8 yards apart and doing the correct pattern for the charge. So it's a lot of things on those 4 players. It gets a little bit harder. So I would recommend, in general, thinking about pressing personals when you get targeted by the charge, just to think about tanking the arrows so you can plant your feet and just, okay, I'm only dealing with the charge. Fuck the arrows, I'm just tanking them, right? That's what I would recommend right now with the current numbers in the journal, at least. Okay. What other limitations are there in the fight that enforce clean play so you can see longer into the fight? Garo, tell me.
I mean, if we manage the pillars correctly, we will just have more space throughout the fight. After, like, because whenever we explode the pillars, they drop a poop like on the floor, and that's like I think the end range.
Yep, very good. I want that anything. So as you break the pillars, there's 2 on the floor. You eventually run out of space. You wipe. That's simple. Okay.
It's what is the boss? Cosmic boss called in Sepulchre.
Ragalon.
Yeah, it's the same.
Good old Reggie.
Okay. Now I want everyone to. I will link a picture in in
Maybe
raid
we
chat.
should look at the video before we talk.
Video first? Sure.
I think so.
Okay, we can look at video first. Okay, let's. I'll fire up the stream for the video. 1 sec. Sikran. Do you hear my background noise or no?
A little bit.
1 second. Okay, sorry. Let me fire up stream. Which one? Which screen is this? Yes. Wait. I have too many fucking tabs open.
Two.
Am I streaming? Am I streaming this or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Click run. Okay, let's look at this. So, again, to pay attention to the blades and how they play them, and like how they break the pillars. Yeah, that's the whole fight basically. Everything else is like turbo irrelevant. Okay, blades are gonna happen here. There's 4 people that will get targeted. Okay, I don't think it looks like this anymore, but it looks very similar to this. So here, they are the 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be a private order now, so a bit different because you will not know the exact order to deal with it in this way, right? And they chose to do 4 at the edge of the room with this strategy. These are the arrows I was talking about. You basically just dodge them, simple projectiles. And now you're gonna get the tank mechanic, fine, and then another set of blades. Before you even get a chance to break the previous ones. So again, blades 5, 6, 7, and 8. Very easy because here they fucked up, kinda, or not. No, they didn't. The numbers on their head are just fucked. So they put it right in front, and you see now these people get these arrows above their head, right? This guy as well, the guy that we're watching the stream. And these are the people that's going to be able to break the pillars. The boss will shoot at them, and it'll break the pillars behind them, right? And you saw they broke basically everything. I think they broke all 8.
They broke 7, right?
Yeah, they broke 7 out of 8, which is pretty good. They basically have 1 left over for the sweep to deal with. And look at the portion of the room they consumed, right? Regardless of your strategy and how you break them, you always kind of consume the same portion of the room. Next start is happening over there. You see, they go with the same strategy again, but now it's different. Straight after this 3rd charge, you get decimate again, and now they're dealing with the 2nd decimate and try to destroy shit. Destroyed 3 more, right? So total, they destroyed 7 plus 3. So they'll have 2 leftover stacks for the sweep from somewhere that we cannot see now on our screen. But
so
yeah,
you'll have 2 rounds of blades between decimates. So not only do you have to be 8 yards apart from the people that you're being chosen, but also 8 yards apart from the previous set of images that you drop.
Yeah, you can't place them too close to each other. That's true.
But also, it's the exact same rotation. Like it was blade line sweep, and then it just repeats the entire fight.
Yeah, that is also true. It's also blades, lines, into blades, into sweep.
I don't.
Blades, lines.
Is there a penalty to going off the edge of the platform?
There probably is. I don't know if they
like
something.
if
I mean,
like if a DH got it, could they like glide off the edge and drop their image somewhere?
I guess it would pulse AoE damage the rest of the fight, maybe. Because you
I mean,
were destroyed.
sweep would break it probably, no?
Normally, when there's stuff like that, the thing spawns in the center of the platform.
Yeah, true. I mean, you can just test it right.
Yeah, I mean, someone probably tested this shit. It sounds like a cook, but yeah. Okay, and now the sweep happens. They'll get 2 stacks, right? As we said, 7 plus 3, 10, and then 2 more, and there you go, 2 stacks. And they consumed like that portion of the room essentially. And now they just need to position again to deal with the next set of blades and just rinse repeat kind of. So they go kind of with the same strategy here. of placing them all 4 next to each other. The interesting bit is like this. The room is like kind of not symmetrical, right? Look where that last one is. And the next ones are going to be even more interesting on how they drop it. I hope it puts the camera on it. Yeah. So there's like 4 obelisks up right now, or pillars, whatever. And now they've got what's going to the next set of blades. Here we go. Look, they're trying to put them in front of the previous set, right? And like more than 5. This was 5 yards when they tested. Now it's 8. But yeah, they're trying to consume as little of the room as they can. But look, they're 2 minutes and 30 into the fight, and they basically lost half the room playing like this, kind of. So the fight gets very rough, and they didn't use the space that well, right? They have wasted space in the back, as you see. This is like the last blades before the sweep. Let me just go back to see how many stacks I got before. So here, these estimates, the first estimates of this slice, look how many stacks they get. They had 8 pillars up, and they're going to destroy 6. So they have 2 left over, right? They fucked up, they didn't drop it that perfectly, and they're gonna have 2 left over, right? Now they get another phase blades, which will put them on 6 pillars, and they only have 3 lines, right?
You could bring the boss to the edge here, right? And snipe down the.
Yeah, you could do a lot of things with moving the boss. But they broke 3, which means they'll have 3 left over on this boss does sweep. And these will fuck. Because 3 stacks, like look at the dots, how it ticks on their HP bars. These like through a lot of like cooldowns, right? And they're still like, you can see their healths moving like quite a bit. So yeah. Obviously you can plan to deal with these fuck ups, but that's kind of the whole fight. This thing
These
has range.
visuals are so dog shit. Huh?
This thing as range is safe. If people do like a kind of what's on our sheet, right? You can stay in between like there because the boss doesn't charge through you, but it's very risky. This is one strategy. We'll also look into something else when discussing the boss, but yeah. Here the boss is dying at 4 minutes mark, right? So they didn't have to apply the space. I'm hoping on live it's still a bit better and they actually have to play the game, but yeah. Here they just didn't care, they just kill it. But you can see how the space could get really fucked if it's like a 5-ish minute boss. You're probably running out of space or very close to it, right? Okay, so we already watched Rashinan. So now before we talk about the boss, here is the alternative strategy when it's 8 yards, right? So the idea here, you can see my mouse, right, in this picture?
Yeah.
Yep. So the idea here, instead of doing what it did, which is basically over the edge, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, it would be to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Do you understand? So you do a square kind of shape, which the boss charges from here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is this good? Because then you get the second set of blades before the decimate, and you do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then after you do this, you get the lines, right? And you get 1 player here, 1 player there, and 1 player there, and you remove these sticks from the fight instantly, right? But you have 2 left over, right? But then there's another blades before the sweep, right? So you do again 1, 2, 3, 4, correct? And then you have the lines even before the sweep. Then you put 1 player here, another player there, another player there. And you would break all of this and this before the sweep, and you would go into the sweep with 0 stacks if you do this properly every time. Now, this picture is very pessimistic, I think, in the 8 yard thing. I think if that's the case, the boss is like a 4-minute enrage. Like if you have to play the room like this, because you'll run out of space really fast with this strategy. But it's kind of the same as the other one. It's like, I don't think this is 8 yards. I didn't make this picture. I took this from somewhere else. But the idea is, this is probably the easiest strat to do deterministically, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 line here, 1 line here, 1 here, bang, these 6 are gone. 1, 2, 3, 4 here, lines here, and these are gone, right? That's the idea, or these are gone actually. But yeah, we'll see what we do on live. I just want you guys to keep in mind, we might need to do this 1, 3, 4 square shit. Kind of like if you guys remember Side of the Natris, right? You remember doing the thing next to the portal with the sword following you? Yeah, not, is it Massacre?
No,
It's
they
not
weren't
Massacres.
massacres. What were they called?
Not Ravage.
Impale?
Impale, Impale. Very good. It's Impale. So it would do this 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will be the mirror, right? Kind of thing. But you would do 1, 2, 3, 4, I think then. But yeah, the idea is, why is it hard doing the square? And do you have the video from yesterday, Swati? I can try to find it. I can try to find it.
It's here.
Okay. Actually, I'll use the picture. The picture is good. Look at this picture. Right, this is the new animation, I think, for this mechanic. So there'll be a line from the boss showing where he's aiming, right? Problem is, these guys are completely cooked. These 1 and 2. But the idea is, the boss is aiming at either this guy or this guy, right? And they don't know who is 1 and 2, right? Because the boss is looking at both of them, and they don't know if the boss is looking at this guy or this guy. So how do you figure this out? The only things that are certain are this. Number 4 is the last person and doesn't have an arrow pointing from him. So number 4 can instantly go to his position, which is like top left of the square, right? From this perspective. This guy's correct. And then the number 3 knows, okay, I'm aiming at that guy, so I am number 3. And these 2 guys are the fucked up part. These guys have to figure out which of them is aiming at this guy. And then that guy is number 2 and the last one is number 1. So you kind of need to figure out the square backwards in a way. Like you start from 4, 3, 2, 1. And the boss is charging towards 1 first, right? So these guys here need, like especially 1 and 2, need to be really fast at reacting and understanding who is aiming towards 3. And this is also 3 positioning quickly, and the understanding is aiming to 4. But
you can also, if I may interject, like the number 1 person also doesn't have a line towards him. Like if you don't have a line aiming towards you, you're always number 1.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you have a line yourself.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you are like if you in this case, this guy is number 1, right? And he needs to understand that none of these are aiming towards him. So I agree with you. It's like the number 1 is to look, is anyone aiming at me? While the others are trying to figure out who is, well, 4 is easy, and then 3 is figuring out he's aiming at this guy, and number 2 is figuring out he's aiming at.
Does the boss cast
this guy.
towards number 1?
I mean, he does a long arrow towards number 1. At least.
Yeah, but if he's targeting number 1, then he can.
It doesn't. It doesn't. They used to do that on normal and heroic, I think, but on mythic it's targeting the tank the whole time. You can see.
Oh, okay.
Like if you watch the replay, at least it doesn't change threat or anything. It just always aiming at the tank. But yeah, what Nish said is important. Like you have 2 ways to figure out your number 1. No arrows looking at you, which is this guy's situation, right? This guy here. I don't know if his animation is real. You see this thing around. It might be a thing that you know who you're linked with, kind of thing. I don't know
That
if
is the 5 yard. That is the 5 yard thing, but that got changed to 8. He said, right? So.
Yeah. Okay.
I would imagine.
That does look like 5 yards.
But he doesn't see these guys as 1. You know, that's why I'm confused. Because he should see 4 of those, right?
But maybe it's only the one you're linked with.
Yeah, if it's only the one you linked with, it's easy.
You would go to the edge, right? As well, not just like there's room at the edge, right?
I thought this was the part we were stealing from another guild.
Yeah, it's the part we're stealing from another guild. The current idea, I think this is the best to make it deterministic. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just to repeat that always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. Because it's always the same strategy, it's deterministic. But you could run out of space and need to improvise as well. So I don't know. Like we'll see, we'll still, but yeah. I just want you guys to be aware of this animation kind of thing, in which 4 has nothing coming out of him. So he knows he's 4. 3 needs to know he's aiming into 4. 1 knows he's aiming into 2, and there's nothing aiming at him. So he goes there. And 2 needs to go here. 2 is, yeah, a bit rough. Because you have shit aiming at you, and you need to find out who's 3 to aim at them. But that's the whole mechanic, yeah? And again, you cannot be within 8 yards of each other. And the 8 yards is probably around here, yeah. It's a lot bigger. Like, this will be tight, especially these 2 on 8 yards.
Do you think this is like a lot harder to do than doing 4 in a row, like at the line? Because you still need to figure out where you should stand, right?
The thing is, this makes the other mechanic, decimate, very easy, while the other thing makes it a little bit RNG. Because with this strategy, you just put the lines here, right? Like on these 3. It's very easy.
I
And
think
with
the squirrel
but
makes
the
like
other one-
distances easier to cross as well. Because like imagine
Yeah.
you run to the wrong spot on the like line one, it will take like take you more time to like run from the fourth to the first spot rather than like running in a square.
Yeah.
Two corners.
Yeah, I think people go with squares. There's some lore about using the things on the floor of the room, like putting it like I don't know. You see the lines on the room, right? And using kind of that to measure 8 yards. I don't know, we'll see. We'll copy. I just want you guys to know how the mechanic works, especially for Heroic next week. And then for Mythic, we'll see how people do it again on Heroic already. Because like on Liquid, probably already going to be doing like something like a little bit better than this maybe. And then, yeah. For Heroic, this is an early boss. It shouldn't matter, right? But for Mythic, we want to make sure we have a good strat for this. And out of the first 4 bosses, I think this one is the hardest mechanically. I think Rashnan is the hardest on numbers, if tuned appropriately. If they turn up the knob a bit on the mechanics. So, yeah. Okay, any questions about this boss? Things you want to talk about?
Yeah.
No? Okay, that's fine. People are tired. This is why we split the meeting in 2. So we don't have to speed run through everything and we can take a good look into every mechanic this time around. One criticism in the past was we took a lot of time on the early bosses because we worried about the mythic versions of them early on, right? And they didn't talk a lot about the last few bosses. So this time we're gonna do 2 meetings. We did today 4 bosses, and we're gonna have 4 more bosses to discuss on Monday. Yeah. So Monday again, same time, we'll have a meeting.
On Monday?
Yeah.
Is there a post about this?
Sorry?
Was there a post about Monday?
We spoke about it like in the last meeting, I'm pretty sure. And probably there was a post somewhere.
Oh, okay. Don't think I can make it.
You got a hot date?
Yeah, with my mom.
Has to go
With some Australians.
I don't know. I'll probably be late.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I hope the new people kind of understood what was the vibe going into the raid here, how much you should know, like by just listening to what the other people knew, right, about the bosses and what they were expecting. I think it's always harder for the people that are here the first time for a tier to be part of these quizzes and do good. So I don't think you guys should be like upset about anything. I think everyone put in a fair bit of good inputs towards all of the bosses, and yeah, look at the boss a bit more for Monday if you think or you weren't happy with your own performance in the quiz. I took some notes, but honestly, it's hard to take notes while like asking all the questions and like trying to keep it relatively fast and flowing. But yeah, I think this is it for today. We can still Discord and discuss other things you guys want in terms of like gear planning and so on. But the quiz is, for today is done. Yeah.
Quick
And
note before people fuck off. Next 4 bosses is heroic, yes?
no,
Like prep.
no. Next
You
per bosses,
mythic
there's
as well?
two mythic and then last 2 on the heroic. So we're gonna discuss mythic of Vinax and Nexus Princess, and then we'll discuss only heroic on Silken Court and Queen Nansarek.
You said we were gonna
Wait,
talk
are
about
we?
the
Well, sorry, are
gearing.
we discussing Queen Ansarek? I mean, there's limited
Yes.
info about her, right? But
We're gonna look at the speculation videos together at least, and like just have a clue about the mechanics look like
Okay.
and what are the. We're not gonna spend too much time on it, but we'll spend like 20 minutes looking at it.
But should you prepare for Queen Ansarek, like questions?
You should look at the video from ReadyCheck Pool, and you should look. Yeah, that's enough. And the Dungeon Journal a little bit, but only heroic. Don't look into Mythic Dungeon Journal because it's a fucking novel and a half. I was running through it and I'm like, okay, I'm falling asleep here. Like it's pretty bad.
Will you do sheet for the next 2 mythic then before Monday?
Yes, probably Saturday night. I don't have much time until then.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a bit late. So you guys can look into other stuff if you want to before that. But I'll do sheet for everything but Unsurek. So I'll do sheet for Ovinax Mythic for as much time as there are. I'm not sure how much there is, but I'm not sure if I'll do timeline because then it's a lot of data and I don't think there are logs that are long enough that are public.
Yeah.
But yeah. I think the most important thing is to look at Dungeon Journal, understand the mechanics, and then look at the Instant Dollars video, and you'll be ready for the quiz. Because this sheet that we are looking at right now is no more than like a glorified Dungeon Journal with a timeline next to it. Yeah, it's nothing special. So. like a video with like checking the mechanics out. It's pretty nice. Also keep an eye out on Mythic Trap. They might send it soon. I think it's pretty good usually. with the
Yeah, I
guild
was wondering, are
mechanic.
they gonna do that, or are they closed, or?
I think they should send it.
So
I
that's
don't
what I
know.
was looking for, but
Yeah, I
Like, I
I
was
tried.
looking, it wasn't updated, so yeah, I don't know.
You lost your cheat sheet, Shade, unfortunately.
Yeah, GG's.
Are you gonna talk about heroic requirements?
Yeah, so we spoke a little bit about this earlier, right? But the heroic requirements for the splits would be the 4 things on the sheet right now. So 590 crafted gear, rank 2 enchants and gems, not rank 3s, they're too expensive, not worth it. For 590 gear, get 2 heroic trinkets from dungeons, or have a good justification why you don't have a second, in case it's like, oh, it's very close, oh, I didn't farm, it's too close, Try to back it up with some data if you can, if you claim, because some people will be upset if they farm trinkets and you didn't. I mean, I think it's a bit silly, but I think it's also fair some way. And yeah, and then have your 3 pieces of renowned gear, the head, shoulders, and chest upgrade 606. This should put you at around, I would say 592, 593 item level, I'd say. Going into the heroic splits.
Royson, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the J Dot
We'll
Babies.
do heroic on Wednesday and Thursday. Maybe some normals along the way as well. I'm not sure. Will depend on tuning. And then the weekend we do delves on alts. Most likely we'll do at least like 8 delves on alts. Maybe 4, maybe 8. We'll see. But the idea is to do some delves on alts so that we have gear for heroic glass boss if needed. If heroic glass boss is easy, we don't even need to do those. I'll keep you guys updated on that. We'll look at how heroic glass boss is looking, because we'll see how the guild's putting it.
What is the plan if heroic glass boss is really challenging?
We would do We will do groups in the weekend for delves to make it like as fun as possible, and we would send at least 8 delves on the alts. So 4 on Sunday and 4 on Saturday or something.
we are delving. I did not farm these keys for nothing.
So
I think it's if the last boss is too hard for us to kill, WoW has problems. Like, I feel like.
I mean, are we gonna hard commit to 3 splits on last boss, or at some point do we like consolidate into a mains only run to try to kill it?
that would be a terror scenario, but we would need to do that.
That's what we did with Fireg, or?
No, we didn't.
Well, we had to drop like helpers and shit.
Yeah, we were dropping helpers, but that's it.
Yeah,
I mean,
dropping helpers versus dropping 1 split is a big difference.
The alts will be stronger than the mains, no? Because they craft weapons. Like the
Yeah.
people who play the sim class at least.
Technically,
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Some alts will be stronger than mains, yes. But I think the goal, if you want to aim at doing something this next week, is try to have like 10, or not 10 this week, but try that you can have 10 delve keys on your alts next week, in case you need to send them. Or at least 8, let's say. I think you should have that already. Most people should have that already, or close to, after doing these weeklies. But yeah, you should have like 10 delve keys, let's say, on alts, and then as many as you can in your main. Like, I don't know how many you can have, like 16, I don't know. But the delves have like diminishing returns, right? Because you drop 603 gear, but if you do the same slot twice, then it might not be worth it. So it might be situations in which it's more worth to do delves on alts than mains, because mains, the chance you get an upgrade is very small, and you can power up the alts by doing delves on alts for the splits, right? So that'd be a bit of a decision to, like, who do we send the delves on, how many delves we send, and that depends on how hard heroic will be, especially last boss. I don't think anything on heroic, and it could bite me in the ass, but I don't think anything on heroic other than last boss is challenging at all. I think we're looking at something like Aberus, in which you walk through heroic pretty easily, you get to the last boss and it's a little bit challenging, but not too hard either. But this could change with tuning, this could change with a lot of shit, and that could be just like crystal balling air, right? So we'll see. But that's the current idea. I want you guys to do as little delves as we can get away with, but it might be a situation where we have to send like 8 delves, maybe at least 6 or something. Like, I don't want you to burn out doing delves, but I think doing like, I don't know, 6 delves like during the weekend, like, is like with the boys, it's not that bad. But that's my take anyway. People might have different takes. Like Cream
And
hates delves.
for mains on the Wednesday.
If I
Yeah.
want to delve because I
What?
love delves, are you gonna stop me?
No, I won't stop anyone from delving. But if you burn out, then I will fucking be angry.
So I will stop you PT when you're on delve 24 of the day.
I was gonna say.
I will actually do
we can just
delvage, a
send
lot of
delves if
delvage.
we have keys on Boundfall next week, and just no. Yeah.
One thing we might do is have like a raid time allocated for delving if we think it's worth it. Like we could have like 30 minutes allocated to allocated during the Wednesday to go to delves on mains really quickly to get the bountifuls of that day off the way, kind of doing raid
I
time.
mean, I think most people will, and then there'll be people coming like who didn't have time after coming home from work.
Yeah.
Who are, yeah.
There'll be a lot of people with 4 delves done on mains before the raid. I'm pretty sure, but
I'm gonna log in on Wednesday morning and straight line at a delve to see how bad they are.
Well, it's on every character and all
because
M
we have
classes
to do
done.
like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 as
M0s.
well, don't we?
I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
question.
That is actually unironically cringe, right? Is before we can even think about dropping keys, you have to do like what 4 delves just to get to level 8.
Yeah, you need
How
to.
big is the upgrade for leveling Bran, by the way, for these delves?
Don't
Not
worry
big.
about Bran.
Is it like at all?
You do in a group of 5. If you're in a group of 5, there's no bread. So
Your biggest run upgrade is to get a friend to join you in the delve.
yeah, literally,
Yeah.
you just get a player instead of bread.
you're a tank, you're Thanos in delves, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just making sure. Because I'm
You
not
suck.
fucking leveling
Also,
that big.
speaking of Bran, there was apparently a hotfix last night where Bran was like different powered based on what class you were.
Yeah.
And like some classes were getting a juiced up Bran and some had like a little rat Bran that wasn't doing shit. So your experience with Bran may change after that hotfix.
Maybe it's time to delve, boys.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Non-delvage related.
Yeah.
I don't
What's
wanna hear
the
it, man.
plan for M0s?
I don't think you should do M0s at all, other than farming your
What
beast
about the
trinket
egg?
if you want to.
I am
It's
going to log in
Like,
every day.
can
and
we
do
like
the first
we can
boss.
like split eggs, huh?
Bro, that's not worth it.
Huh? Egg is good.
Yeah, but you're gonna farm the M+ version the next week.
Yeah.
I don't think you wanna like invest time into like making people play M0s just to get 6th item level.
What you do
Or, like,
is
one item.
you do the first boss of Arakara every day on your main and you close your eyes. That's it.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
kill
I don't
first
even
boss.
think you need to do that, right? But
Yeah, you don't, but
If you want to, yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what we'd be doing. I don't think.
I think just don't burn out this week or next week. This should be the goal, I think.
Yep,
But
I
you
agree.
obviously do as much as you can. But if you're gonna like get to the point where you don't want to log in anymore, then log off.
I'm logging off.
Save your mental.
Yeah, okay. Logging off.
Holy shit, man! I was thinking about doing a big sweep today, and I thought about it, and I just thought I want to kill myself. So I logged off.
In-game.
Oh my! I forgot.
Well,
Okay.
think about the wax.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some people are
I've got
asking me.
500 wax.
Some people are asking me about the lore to craft on alts. So, if at any point during discussions for this year you were between 2 characters, you do not craft weapons with sparks. That applies to not Art, applies to AJ, applies to Big T, and doesn't apply to Crims, applies to Garo, applies to JB, not really, you can craft on your alts. Kate, you can craft on alts. Kyu, you can craft on alts. Koru, do not craft on your paladin, you can craft on your second DK. Nirana, you can craft on your alts. Mirage, you can craft on your alts. Niche, you can craft on your alts.
All crafting? I don't even want to craft the
Pricey,
miles
you
because
can craft
I
on
want to
your
make a two-hander, so I want my second spark.
Maybe not on the mage, actually, but you can craft on DK.
Why are you saying this?
Replayer, you can craft on the DK, don't craft on the warrior. Stante, don't craft on your alts at all.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Is this for spark
On
craft or
paladin?
like all
I mean, I feel like a lot of.
Yes,
But
you
do
can
we
craft on your alts.
on
Like, I don't know that I
better to
care
wait for,
about
like, a
mitigation
staff, right? Next
in
week.
raid, physical
You can
mitigation,
wait for stuff. I'm just saying when you can craft your biggest upgrade.
or like heroics. I just
Replayer.
Puts me on other
I don't know if that'll be that
character after week
important.
one,
I think
bro.
I would almost rather have like a
No, so it's
two-handed
not happening.
I don't know, maybe not. Like, maybe I should care about having a shield.
I'll do it.
Replay craft on DK.
I feel
don't craft
like,
on Warrior Monk.
in terms of
I
your
already said something I
rotation,
already
it
said.
doesn't really.
Fires, you can craft on anything but your rogue.
It just affects your ability to
what
solder,
if,
right?
what
Which
if Monk
is
is
like
very OP?
strictly offensive.
I don't care.
I'm just saying. What if?
Is there a two-handed int? I believe there's
Yeah,
a two-handed int mace.
the-
You can
the
craft
den
with
will be
sparks.
less
Can't,
OP as
I don't
a
think
raid,
you. I don't think there's a
raid.
590 version, but I think there's a
Yeah,
epic
it's-
version of it.
Feb,
But yeah, maybe I'll give some more
don't
thought to
craft on
that.
anything. Pretty sure. Maybe Shaman. I wouldn't craft on anything.
Yeah, I'm not crafting.
Shade, you can craft on your 2 dummy warlocks, special level pair 1. Fuck me, my eyes.
Weird, there's not 5. Oh yeah, paladins have gone
Yeah,
fucking
QTXG.
crazy about it.
Holy fuck.
I know. Because yeah, there's
Spy, you
nothing
can
for them to
the 2
craft
shitty
for 590.
mages, Spotty the same, Word the same, Zerain the same. Okay. Everyone knows what to do. Don't fucking ask me again. I'll fucking flame you.
Can I craft or no?
Yeah, you can craft the fucking brain for that head. Empty, shallow shit of yours.
That means like, I mean, this was just for 606, right? That means I craft 590 weapon on Paladin.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Or what do we do about consumables? Because like right now the weapon rune thing is like 5k for one.
You run rank 2 and every shit for heroic.
That one is also like 3k.
What
It's fine. It goes from Mania Pocket. It's fine. Don't worry.
Then you use it. I mean, we farmed 8 million each for a reason.
Do you want like the nature damage proc one or?
I don't have any gold.
Same
Yes,
actually.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Well,
It does cost
you
so
can
much.
buy WoW tokens, yeah, guys. I
The
don't know.
wedge stuff.
I don't have any money.
How much money you got on beta?
And it's over. Sell your house.
Yeah, get benched, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
Why?
I feel like what
This is why he was
Mirage
answering the questions wrong.
Kinda valid. We did boost, we did boost for 8 million per person. Maybe not for everyone, but we did get a lot of gold. Just to spend everything on fuck all or mounts or whatever you want, and I don't know, unlucky.
I've
half
not
of it
gotten
on this
8 million gold.
expansion.
Also, to be fair, consumables will most likely drop in price quite a bit after this week when people get more knowledge as well.
Yeah, I hope so.
It
Yeah,
depends on
yeah.
the box
Like,
price.
you don't need to stock up on things today, yeah?
I kind of agree with the soon, right? It's pretty self-evident. The start of an expansion is going to be quite expensive. Coming in here
Yeah.
with no gold was a bad plan.
Okay. One more thing. It's in the red chat right now. We're not gonna have group SRAM zeros. You can do whatever the fuck you want. We'll have group SRAM plus. I'll start asking people about their availability for M plus groups. Probably in the weekend after heroic splits or something. Like just set up groups for Wednesday and Thursday of the mythic week. That's all I would do regarding M plus groups. Obviously not forced to play with the guild if you don't want to. If you have your own friends, you can go and fuck off with your own friends. All good, no harm. Just want to make sure we have like 4 guild groups running in parallel or something on Wednesday.
Don't be weird. Play with the guild.
Yeah.
Didn't you skip guild play?
Yeah,
you
well,
actually.
yeah, I faded.
Yeah, I was
Faded,
being
of
weird.
course I did.
No.
Who the fuck cares about faded?
I mean, you did Mythic Plus with other friends on reset.
Bro,
Yeah,
no one
who
cares.
cares about fucking progress rating and faded? My bad.
What? It wasn't. That wasn't ever faded.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
I am
actually
absolutely convinced in Emiljaso you didn't play
Yeah.
with us.
That was for Mutual, I'm pretty sure as well.
Like, absolutely convinced.
Hey guys, you don't have to M plus shame.
Bro, in a miracle, he never
Don't
even
play.
got the fucking rune. Yeah, of course he didn't play.
Kiho would rather
Literally-
go bowling than the fucking.
Not even.
Shade, go look your log on Frag, you
Bro,
dog.
you never hit Renan 18, yeah?
Is a fucking grey.
I mean, we're not better, or?
You're allowed to play with your
don't remember.
friends. But,
One last thing.
obviously,
Are we like done with the cauldron thing for progress?
Do I get compensated for making cauldrons? Because okay, I'm not doing it.
It goes
Oh
from
my
Mania's pocket.
god.
How much does
Oh.
each cauldron cost these days? Other than the 50k shits from the vendor.
Another 50 to 60 on map.
It's tier 2 mat, right?
I mean, if you make a cauldron and we use it in the raid, of course you're getting compensated.
Yeah,
It still just depends if the cauldron you get back is warbound. if people just actually put like a doc report or
It's-
something in.
That
Like,
doesn't matter. You just bring the character you crafted it, as we said.
Okay, yeah.
Like you won't be losing money by putting down a cauldron in the raid, yeah. So that's completely
Yeah,
fine.
50k cauldron is fine. We can. Let's say 2 cauldrons a raid evening. That's.
It's 4 cauldrons in total.
That's
Amy.
100k
one
per
Oh
cauldron
no,
is-
it's 3 cauldrons in total because we're gonna drop 1 flask cauldron and 2 pot cauldrons.
Yeah.
Are the pot cauldrons
like-
just as expensive as the flask cauldron?
Yeah, pretty.
Same-
They're a bit
same
more
cost.
expensive because they're more expensive because you pay more for the gilded vials. You need like 80 gilded vials for the pot cauldrons
yeah.
and 20 of them for the flask ones.
But like it's
Plus,
still like
keep them.
50k for 400 potions is like super worth it.
Yeah, it's guaranteed worth it.
So per raid, we're dropping 2 flasks and 1 potions. Is that it?
Yeah.
So
One
150k
flask,
raid.
2 potions.
Yeah, 1
Two
flask, 2
potions, 1
potions.
flask, yeah.
So 150k raid.
No, less
Yes.
because like 120 probably. Because the flask on the roll is only 20, right? Yeah, I was doing the potion cauldron, cost
How
80.
much is that though? It's not that cheap, right?
It's
Well,
20
that doesn't
versus
matter
80
that
of the
much.
file.
Yeah, yeah, but like it's still expensive, right? Or am I wrong?
I mean, it's surely cheaper than
It's
buying
20K
pots, so
versus
worst case, people
50K.
can just put in like 5k in G-Bank or some, I don't know, like.
I mean
Yeah,
the crystal cauldron is reusable, so that doesn't really. It's just a one-time cost.
So we're spending like, let's say 150k a raid. We're raiding like, let's say 4 weeks, 4 raids.
I
That's
worked it out. It's like 5 mil.
Yeah, that's
Or
nothing.
like 6 weeks of minting.
That's fuck all.
So you
Matt
could have-
says
you
like
could have-
1.4. What?
Where I did 6 weeks of cauldrons. If
I
they're
did
50k
4.
each.
I mean, guys,
4.5
can
mil or
like we
something.
can figure that out, right? It's not like a big deal. I mean, we'll just
Yeah,
cover
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yes.
Also, like the prices will undoubtedly vary, but we'll figure it out. Don't worry
I mean,
about
I'm-
don't worry about sending money into alchemy. It's just the main takeaway, yeah. Because like you'll get compensated. GG's. But also, oh, never mind. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's 5 mil, if it's 10 mil, it's like completely irrelevant, yeah? Our first boost that we did on Ferrank, we got 18 million.
Yeah.
We boost end boss one time, we've paid for all of that shit.
Yeah, we just
It-
need to
it-
keep a tab, I guess, on all of it. I guess as soon
Yeah.
you can do that.
Yeah.
I guess too soon that can be your thing.
Sure. I
Okay.
will
Also,
Hello, Connor.
take
Back-
it.
treasury. On the
Thanks
on
for
the
making your
money
staff.
topic,
It's my pleasure.
I feel like for the people that don't have gold, we're
Join
gonna
the mafia.
Come back for the Sparkcraft.
No, I mean, like, if we're gonna boost, which presumably we are, I think we're gonna need to set up some kind of loan system, right?
Guys, we need to look in for code names.
Back
know.
into soon.
No, well, I mean, there's various people in the guild that have money, right? So we can just, I give Kihu $1 million, and I get $1 million. I get his boost money until I have $1 million back, kind of vibe. Right?
Plus interest.
Yeah, no, that can be sorted. That's not an issue at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
can
one is gonna be
handle,
the bank
yeah.
HR. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
delegating.
I'll take a
I'm
processing
happy.
fee, but it'll be
A red fee.
Yeah.
I am happy to swing my gold around to people who need it.
Yeah, like just make sure if you
Is
don't
that
have
all the
money, you
gold
get.
got for what?
Yeah, if you don't have gold, get it somehow because like you're not going to be raiding if you don't enchant your gear.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
it's quite that simple. It's
I mean, we save so much gold with the cauldron thing. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how much money.
Yeah,
we save.
but I think even then, I think you're still gonna need several hundred K's worth of gold for various shit.
Also, the
Hey.
flask cauldron is it only if you have the longer duration flasks, you only need 1 flask cauldron. But if you don't have the long duration flask, you need to have your own flask. Because if we only drop 1 cauldron, that's 2 hours, but it's 4 with the perk, right?
Wait, we get 4-hour fucking flasks with a perk?
Isn't it too flat? Is it too fast?
One when you pop,
one flask
it's
is
2.
2 hours. Yeah.
Yes, they increase the duration from 30 to.
Yeah, you
1
take
minute,
one, you
basically.
pop one, and then you hold another one. But if
Yeah,
you
it's
don't have
40
the
charges.
alchemy, if
Yeah.
you don't have the alchemy, you need your own flasks for the second half.
The cauldron gives 2 flasks per player, and each flask is 2 hours.
Isn't that only for Mythic though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's gonna
This
Yeah,
is only
heroic
for
you
Mythic.
bring your own pots and flask.
But heroic, like unless it's Queen Ansric, you're just gonna use rank 2. Like it's not gonna be, especially also because you're gonna need it on all the split characters. Like it's not gonna be worth the money.
Do we have rank 2 stuff made already or no?
The rank
the
2
thing is,
stuff,
rank-
I
the
think
rank-
you
It's gonna
can
be
just buy.
cheap as fuck.
No,
Because
the
rank
thing is,
2
rank
you
2
can. Go on.
Yeah, you should just buy from the auction house because rank 2 cauldrons cost literally the same as rank 3 cauldrons.
It's just
It's
because
the same.
like.
Okay,
It's
so
just
we
'cause,
just
like you don't need to use conch for the rank 2, so their prices are.
Shoo, 6,500 gold. God damn,
okay,
buddy.
so we do like personal consumables, I guess.
Do we have 2
for
sparks on
kids,
Heroic
right?
Week?
'Cause
Yeah,
we're not
that was
gonna
the
have Cauldron
the
Falls
change from last week where they gave us an extra half spark means that instead of getting our second spark on Mythic Week, we'll get our second spark on Heroic Week.
We could drop cauldrons though if we have them on the card.
Yeah, but then you need to spend the 57k again to make that.
I mean, I don't mind doing like. I mean, I
If
don't really care about it.
if you're doing heroics on different characters though, like you're not even getting a full cauldron use now.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Yeah, we just do we just gotta be swapping characters a lot. Doing especially Wednesday, I think we're gonna lock 3 characters in 3 hours. Yeah, so we're just gonna do personal consumables and use rank 2s. Yeah, it's fine. Rank 2 flasks, rank 2 pots, rank 2 oils if that's expensive, rank 2 whetstones, whatever the fuck you use. It's okay. I don't think we're gonna be sweating that much on heroic, hopefully. So.
My thanks for your patronage.
Sounds good.
Is there anything else we need to talk about? About the renown situation? I don't think you guys should be sweating renown. The only people that can get the only advantage you have, I would say, is if you hit renown 24 by Mythic Week 2 with Hollowfall. I think that's an advantage because you can craft an item for free. If you wouldn't get it that week, I think the week after, I think you already are swimming in the heroic crests and you won't be able to spend them, I think. Because there's like the heroic crest upgrade track is only 4 tracks. And you can use 2 upgrades per M plus item. And if you get 90 crests a week of the heroic ones, that's 6 items from M plus you can upgrade. So in 2 weeks, you'll be able to get 12. I'm talking really fast, but TLDR is.
I think the important thing on that is I think unless you logged in this week and you were like what, probably like 13, maybe even 14, you're not getting 24 by the time it's relevant.
Yeah,
Hero also has 6 tracks though.
I think realistically you would need to finish this week on like 16.5 or higher.
Yeah.
To be anywhere near having a advantage. from
That's
that.
easy work.
So
Well, if you can do it, then fucking and you want to, fucking dive in, pal.
So if you're not at that stage, I would suggest.
Are we gaining
sending
mythic
a rep,
crest
like,
caps?
spread around and make sure you get all the delve keys from other reps. I think the Council of Vernagal is hard because you need 17, but
I don't
make
know,
sure you get
actually.
the other ones. You know, get Severed Threads like 13, I think.
It's an interesting question.
Deeps, I think it's also 13, and get Alafal like 13 or 12, whatever it is for the delve key, and then you can like
14.
Okay, 14, and then you can sit back and enjoy, touch some grass, go exercise, feel healthy for what's about to happen because you're gonna be playing a lot of WoW soon. So
You just said delve keys don't matter that much, but whatever. Yeah.
Wait, which faction is touching grass for?
I don't know.
I mean, if you have like 10 delve keys versus 12, it's not really much of a difference, probably.
Yeah, I think on your odds, every more than 12 is fucking useless. I don't think you're doing them all.
I mean,
But
I
on
think
your
having
main-
more than 8 is probably
Yeah,
close to
I'm just-
useless, but yeah.
8 plus.
The thing is, you get to delve really fast because you get like 3 from renown, and then you have like 4 weeks of weekly content. So just with that, you're on 15. You know, like if you just did like the weekly content, not even logged in every day. So, I mean, it's up to you guys. I can tell you, I'll be doing 4 delves a day doing heroic week after raids on my characters if I have the keys, but that's just me. I'm not gonna force anyone to do it.
So
Yeah.
sweaty, holy.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can group up.
I am
for
not.
the
You're not doing the
delves,
same
it's
thing,
gonna be hard.
Grimms.
I am making an
Stream
official.
12.
I just know I'm gonna be playing WoW with like Mirage and some other degenerates until like 3 in the morning. It's like always happening. So
I yeah, I'm
Fucking
giving up
nerds.
on rep.
Yeah,
I'm
especially
publicly
during
stating
work
I'm
meeting.
giving up on rep.
Crimson
said
Q logging
Mirage.
data.
I am gonna delve so hard. I will be the delver of the whole.
The Delver. Holy fuck.
Five characters, 4 keys a
When can you
day.
get to it?
Let's fucking go.
okay, so we discussed the splits, we discussed Renown, discussed consumables for splits, requirements for splits. The requirements will be checked by the requirement police, aka SWATy. So if you fail the requirements, he's gonna fucking whip you and put you on the stand. So
I will not have max eye level renown gear.
He's in
Because
danger.
I don't have the crests to upgrade. What do you want me
Started
to do?
confessing.
I don't have them.
it's okay. You upgrade as much as you can. You'll have the weathered crests, those you can just fly through walls for. And the carved crests, you get them from Renown, and you get them from doing the weekly events. And you'll be overflowing with them when Heroic Week comes.
Yeah,
You
when
might be
Heroic Week comes, but not this week.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just validate everything, like on Wednesday afternoon or something, or on Tuesday evening or something. So if you're
Okay,
behind,
so what
we'll
can
just
I
write a
get
note
still
and
this
see
week?
if you catch up
36
later.
more.
Otherwise, you get
And we're
whipped
at
again. You get whipped either way.
69, so we can go to 105.
I like the whipping.
So I can do 3 more upgrades. So I could
I work better
upgrade.
under pressure.
What sources of
Still need to
rep is there
upgrade
this week for Hello File?
shoulders.
There's like 3 weekly
of the
200
quests-
rep.
Same
Probably
as
shoulders and
Yeah, like some of the 200 rep quests work, some of the farm works. Yeah, and other rares and stuff.
How many rares are there? I need to do
Oh,
some
many.
calculation.
It's like 18 or something. What?
That's a lot.
No, not that are repeatable now.
There are.
I think I can
All
upgrade
8 of them in
shoulders
the
and get both trinkets
Beacon
to
of Light
590.
zone thingy are giving rep.
Yeah, those 8. There's
And then
the two,
my
the pride and the strength
bracers
of
and cloak will
the
stay at
motherfucker.
580.
Belladar,
There's,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
there is 16. Yeah, true.
The
There's a lot of
Stonefire guy, the boat like the Priory,
There's a lot.
the Shark, the Bird.
What? I'm easily like 16 and a half then. No sweat.
I mean, yeah, I think people are gonna be 18, but yeah, we'll see.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying like 16.5, I think is the break point where it's worth to still put in effort. I think if you're under that after doing everything this week, you just FF it. Or make the math, and if you think you're under that, just FF it. I don't think it's worth the timer. Yeah, is there anything else to talk about? Like, we'll probably have like another round of talks. Well, we'll definitely have a meeting on Monday to talk about the other bosses. Then on Tuesday, I want each of you has one assignment, okay? You're gonna pick a guy in Liquid, and you're gonna try to see which character that guy's getting gear on. So Sante, for example, you're gonna be checking if Rivens is getting gear on his Shadow Priest or his Boomkin from the splits, okay? It's not gonna be like, you know, he plays Boomkin, you play Boomkin, right? It's not like that. But it gives us information on what they're thinking is good and what's not good, you know? Like JB, you can look at if anyone is like getting gear on Resto Druids, you know?
Can I just ask somebody in Liquid if they're gearing a Resto Druid?
I'd do that if I were you.
If you can, yeah, do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask as well.
I don't think they give straight up answers to these questions at this time.
I've just gone into twitch.tv/maximum and asked him what characters are you gearing. Don't worry, guys, I've got us all covered.
Yeah, he said they're gearing survival hunters usually and frost mages.
Big,
Yes, did
we're
you
not
see
getting here, okay? We don't have to worry.
announcement about Echo? Holy.
What?
Oh my god, guys, watch
Like,
out.
The sponsor dropped.
Oh no.
bro.
What?
Holy
What?
shit.
I mean, this is serious, no?
Yeah.
Who even is this?
Yeah.
It's one of
Wait,
it's one of the
why
main
do we care?
sponsors.
Why does this ruin my day?
Because if
Nothing?
it doesn't ruin your day, but it's quite interesting. Because if
Okay.
they're losing
This-
sponsors, they lose Azalia.
Well, I don't think I should say what I'm about to say because there's
Nope,
like
no,
stream
probably
zone and stuff, so I think it's like fine. It's
Okay,
fine.
guys, before you go into deep shit content, is everyone clear on what to do this week, what to do next week, how to prep for the meeting on Monday, what we'll be talking about, mythic or heroic? and what is the plan for next week with delves and shit. Everyone is good on the same page.
I have to farm heroic trinkets.
Oh, you
Yep.
can't sleep
That
anymore.
sounds rough, bro.
That's one of the that's one of the 8 things.
I'm farming for the renown things on my third character, okay? Now, at this point, right now.
Yeah.
Doing
Job.
everything I can.
Guys, as I would like to say, you're free to fuck off, and then we'll talk again on Monday, if not earlier. Okay.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the
Alright.
announcement channel. He who especially, since you can't.
I mean, I'll be
able to read it.
honest. I cannot keep track when there's like 4 pings every day. Then it's a little bit troll, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
then
they're
you
all
read
pinging the
4 times a
same
day.
thing.
Bro,
Yeah,
how
exactly.
what is that actually hard
exactly,
to
so-
keep up with 4 announcements a day?
It's
How
not
is
like
that
they were
hard?
paying different things.
I agree. The officers are at fault.
Yeah, you know.
No. We need to go code names, bro.
What did we say? Rare, right? Or what did they are?
Yes,
Oh my God,
if for others.
I have fully accepted. I'm giving up with prep.
Same.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
I'm going beta. Crimps, let's go.
I think
Yeah,
think
well
doing all the
done.
world quests
Go
and
there
farming all the
and
rep
stay
will
there.
destroy my
Permanently
mental.
behind.
Oh my God, I need to defeat.
I kinda want to hear what Ward was gonna say, but didn't end up saying. So yeah, I don't know.
Something it was nothing bad. No, literally no. What's like? Why are you like putting words in my mouth? You fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, say it.
I
Yeah,
think
say
I
it.
know. I think I know what it was about to say.
I was just gonna present my take on certain things, but that might be like. It's
Do
not even
not.
TOS, to be honest.
Do not.
I mean, I won't.
Can we not just okay?
No one
I don't
cares.
know.
Bro. You care
Again,
about your
I'll
girlfriend,
DM
I
you.
will care
Let's see if you
about
agree. Shut the
her
fuck up,
girlfriend as
bro.
well.
Like, let me speak.
Let me finish.
Also, based message in Discord. Actually, extremely based message in Discord.
Yep.
That gets a.
Say it out loud,
Indeed.
JB.
Nah, that is
That
wild.
is actually
starts
crazy.
with upwards trend from me.
Yep. I concur.
That's insane.
The star comment.
That is actually fucking wild.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, can be, probably. Bro, there's like these daily quests on Hello Falls just a scam. They don't give rep anymore, right?
Wait, so we're
Feels like
officially done?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we're officially
Okay.
done, yeah.
I gotta go get dinner. GG's. I'll catch you guys later.
Yo.
Cheers.
Okay. Dude, I'm fucking starving for like the last hour. And we just kept like the meeting kept like going and going and going. It's like, yeah, no, we're done. No, it's like, oh, there's other. We should talk about crafting fucking sparks on your all like. All right. So anyway, yeah, we got our first 4 bosses researched. Feeling confident. Definitely know more about the first 4 bosses of the raid than I've ever known in my entire life. When it comes to the first boss, so it's good. Feeling confident, but yeah, gonna go grab dinner. I'll be back tomorrow to try to get some more rare swoops in. Finish probably some weekly stuff on my alts, and pretty soon we're gonna run out of shit to do this week. So we'll try to figure out something to pass the time. But you know, we'll figure it out. So. Anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.